Hey people, real quick, I thought I'd do a real quick live stream. Well, we know what that means, but whatever. I really gotta laugh. I mean, not even really laugh because it's not even really like funny kind of things that these people do. But do they ever stop and let things just calm down? You've got this so-called man, e-beggars, putting up old videos that are not incomplete. They're just clips, you know what I mean? You got this filtered person, really filtered, really filtered, that you're showing their filtered picture, acting like people think that's real. And Strawberry, why you're repeatedly calling me a liar, would you mind telling me what I lie about? Is that like ever possible from these people? To ever like actually tell me exactly. E-beggars, why do you think you should be lying about your mother just to try to make me look bad? Seriously, you've got to be lying about your mom. There's no way anybody in the right mind would harass a woman, somebody else's mother with breast cancer that has gone through that. There's no way. No way you would out and out trying to make somebody's life more difficult than it already has been if you have any experience at all. You're out and out lying about your mother, in my opinion. Connie M., you came in here, you were treated nicely. Now you're leaving comments everywhere talking shit about me. Ellen, exactly what did I do to you that you're going around talking about me everywhere? I mean, I'm not trying to be mean or anything to anybody. I'm just saying that like I just really don't comprehend why more videos today, e-beggars. You're just replaying her bitching about that lady's actually bitching about a video that was me saying strawberry, you flip flopper. That's how many videos and 6 paragraph comments everywhere is over a year ago me saying strawberry, you flip flopper. Is there a problem with flip flops? I mean, I'm not understanding the animosity towards, gee, sorry, I called you a shoe wear flip flop. I mean, really? A year ago that you spent. Oh, by the way, e-bangers, I do want to tell you something, by the way. You're the one dancing. They're the one dancing. You do understand that when I make a long live streams, I do it so that for people who have clip channels, got a long road ahead of them. Okay? That's not something new that I do. You didn't make me all of a sudden start doing commentary on things. In fact, your video was an afterthought. Okay? Strawberry, how long did I talk about you in that video? Maybe what, 3 minutes, if even? Um, Yeah, you do know that sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, e-beggars, that's what you did. That's what you did, Strawberry. That's what Luna does. And they wait and wait and wait for just a 10-second clip. Please, SG, give me something. I got no content, SG. Please give me something. How long did Luna have to go through? How many videos? How many hours to find her short video she just made? It's a short. It's under 30 seconds. Oh, and no, no, no. I'm not sorry about it. You want to know why? Because I don't know Luna. She shouldn't have been harassing me at all. Anything I've said, I don't see her making a video about somebody screaming out that they pray my cancer comes back. I don't see you showing Lou's live stream. Hello, Winnie. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I slept and took some airborne and stuff. Um, yeah, I don't see, you showing the actual live stream that was going on. Um, where's the part where I said nobody would go to her wig? Oh wait, that's right. You won't find it because it was actually nobody would go to mine. I mean, really, e-beggars, if you really think I'm dancing for you by doing what I've done always, that makes you feel better. Does that make you feel better to imagine me dancing? I don't know. I mean, it's very odd to me that they're trying to continuously ostracize me by bringing up old stuff that people who've been in this community know it's old stuff. I mean, it's really irrelevant stuff now. Gee, so what if a few people fucking I gave back what they were given? Who cares? Do they care that much? Well, then maybe they shouldn't have behaved so disgustingly. I mean, for Strawberry to say how I've been my whole life, or e-beggars, people who haven't known me my whole life. How you doing today, Winnie? Is there some great live stream going on or something? There's 23 people here just waiting, waiting. I mean, seriously, is that all they do all day? Is go through my videos? Seriously? You don't own me, e-beggars. Nobody owns me. I own me. I didn't come from you. I came from my mother. You're getting over COVID. Wow. I am wondering though about someone. Phoebe Friday. Has anybody seen her? Because disturbingly, someone had come in here. They said they were her boyfriend as Phoebe Friday, um, and that she wasn't doing well. So I am wondering. I know I had my off times with her, but I'm not heartless, and I have had her in my mind. And I don't know if her boyfriend still has access or still checks this community. I think he said his name was Jason, I want to say, maybe. I'm not sure. could have been somebody different. I don't know. Um, I'm not even sure if that's, whomever it is, but I just wanted to say that I hope she's okay. Just that, there's that. And I was just watching the show about all the barrels that they're pulling from Lake Mead and stuff. I mean, my God, I can't get over that. I wonder if they've ever identified any of those people from Lake Mead. You know, just made it said some of those people. I don't know if they know because of the barrels, like what kind of barrels they are and how they've been made. Like where they were made or anything. But that's uh, that's a case that is really interesting. Like, I mean, I would think they'd have to start with like trying to identify where these particular barrels were made, like the year. I mean, that's just so incredible that there's like all these bodies that were down there. Like, my God, how were they even like bringing these barrels into Lake Mead and dumping them in there? I mean, just incredible, incredible that it's like evaporating that much too, and it's a scary situation all around. I mean, if you ask me, but yeah, my God, could you imagine being at? I think it was Yellowstone where they said that there was these bisons that can stand like 6 feet tall and be over 2,000 pounds. Could you imagine one of them running at you? Oh my God, I just but a lot of those state, the national parks there, my God, there's just so many different animals and uh but I keep watching these shows of, like that Steve Stockton and all these missing from national parks and everything, and I get like uh that because that'd be one of my dream things would be to actually get this nice RV and go around to all the national parks and just travel all over, but man, I'd be scared after after watching too much of those shows. I'm wondering, is there like did they? Well, those hot springs, Winnie, are like, oh my God, that's another thing I was thinking of. Like, do they know when those geysers are they geysers? Is that the one with the geysers? Or is that the glacier? I can't. Isn't it Yellowstone's with the hot springs? Yeah, they like, oh my God, like if you were to fall in one of you'd like immediately just isn't that amazing though? Like nature kind of. I mean, my God, it's crazy how just the foot stayed and everything else. I mean, makes you wonder, like if people were throwing people in those too, like is that a possibility that people could throw people in, Oh, they do. They live in now. Where's that's in what? Uh, is Yellowstone in Wyoming? When I was in my 20s, I actually got a job, but I didn't take it. But I just for the heck of it, I applied for a job there, working like in the office, and I actually got it. I actually got the job. It was, seasonal, and they gave you room and board and everything. Like you would live with everybody else that, uh, you know, worked there and stuff. But I didn't want to give up my apartment and everything, and I was young. I think I was like 22 or something then, or like 24. I don't know. I was younger, but I never took the job. I didn't take the job. It didn't really pay well, to be honest with you. And then you had to kind of pay out. They actually did take like a percentage out for the room and board kind of thing. And I'd have to like, I didn't really want to give up my apartment and stuff. It just was kind of I don't know. I did it on a whim. And then when they offered me the job, I was like kind of shocked. Like, you know what I mean? I wasn't really expecting it. But have you ever been there to Yellowstone? See, and I'd like to like see the sequoias, right? Are they the sequoias, the big huge trees? Where is that? That's in is that Acadia or something? No, I don't know. What no, I don't know. The one though with the big it's like in California, right? With the big huge trees. You have been to Wyoming? Is it nice? I hear it's nice. Is that what they are? The giant sequoias, right? Oh my God, that would be amazing to see those trees. Yeah, I think they are in California. Yeah. I mean, wouldn't that be amazing? It makes you wonder, like where did those trees come from that big? And are they um like a remnant of when giants walked the earth, like if they did, you know what I mean? Like bigger animals, and aren't they like thousands of years old and stuff? Just wow, they're so amazing. Like I couldn't even imagine a squirrel. Oh, you did? Were you traveling across country or something? Or I saw a movie that was like, that The Rake, I think it's called. It's not like supposed to be a real monster. I say monster, but yeah, like they're so amazing to me. I can't even imagine like if there's. It makes me wonder if there was like supersized squirrels, and they have like supersized. I mean, just oh my God. But that movie, the one I saw, The Rake, was what is the name of that park though that the sequoias are in? Does anybody know? I mean, I imagine like, did you have an RV? Were you camping or were you like just Were you camping or staying at places? Like, did you have it like, I wonder like if there's ever been any missing people and stuff from that park, you know? I mean, hear much about that one. But that movie that I saw with the rake, you know, it was like in Joshua Tree Forest there, which those trees are supposed to be like thousands and thousands of years old. I'm surprised it's early and is somebody live that I don't know about or something? Is there like a live stream going on that I don't not aware of? Why is this going on? Is this bad or something? You know how it is right now, and like there's 23 people, and oh yeah, we went in an old Ford Bronco, and a friend of mine stayed at motels. Oh, that sounds cool. Any scary things happen? Like, those roads, man, I'm telling you, the highways in between, they're so dark and desolate, They do seem kind of scary, just it's nice of you to still be talking to me, Winnie. Yeah, it looks like they've had a little bit of success, you know, making people feel like they can't speak on my channel or talk on my channel or something. I don't know, doing whatever, doing whatever they do, big deal. I can't even imagine how many people like does TM have to be arguing with. It is amazing to me. I just don't understand it myself. Like, um, how is it possible that these people can't just let people live and let live? I don't even understand it myself. Yeah, those highways look really desolate. I certainly wouldn't want to run out of gas or anything around them, you know what I mean? No way. They look scary and just desolate to me, big time. I want people to know that when they're really um supportive of gang bullying and gang harassment and things like that onto people who are uh, you know, uh, uh, anyone, gang, gang harassment, gang mentality, you know, gangs of people going after one person. It's terrorism. You're taking part in terrorism. You could be deemed part of a terrorist group, okay? Because you're trying to terrorize someone. That's what you're doing. You're trying to terrorize somebody. Don't worry about it, Winnie. I appreciate you being here. I really do. Um, some funny, some scary. Oh, I bet they were. You were crying. Oh my God, I bet you were. And if you ran out of gas or got a flat tire, God forbid, or oh my God, like anything. Oh God, couldn't even imagine being, uh, broken down. I'd be too scared to go down one of those streets, you know? I really would. Um, you know, they seem to think this is something personal. Um, for me, it is in a way, but I wouldn't think it was right if it's happening to me or anybody, myself, in my opinion. I don't think it's right. Um, First, I just don't think it's okay for somebody like TM to consistently, if you look at her community page, you see she's got all this shit up of people that she's harassing, you know, and she's just fighting with people all the time, all the time. Just a constant. Now, here's the thing though. I don't like the threatening messages that people leave. Um, I don't care for some man that I don't even know saying that he owns me. You don't own me, okay? I think it's pathetic that you have to lie about your mother because you'd have to be lying about your mother. Otherwise, you'd know how to act because anybody with eyes can see that what went on with me is not okay. What, at night? You had to wait all night? Or were you in a motel? Like you weren't out on the street waiting, were you? And this guy goes, oh, how the tides have turned. I have previously given SG a lot of room to speak freely. E-beggars, who are you to give me room to speak freely? Really? Did they really, Winnie? Wow, that's something, huh? Wow. So, um, this really gets me. That hi JDS. This really gets me that these people cannot just stop. Like Strawberry is making videos and E-Beggars is pulling up old stuff. Luna's pulling up old stuff. Strawberry's making videos. I don't even really know any of these people. Why can't they just let people live and let live? Hi, JDS. You know, I still haven't even checked my emails. I'm sorry. Didn't you say you emailed me? And I'm sorry. God, I'm bad at checking emails. I really am. I really am. But why he thinks this means they own me, I really just don't even know. Like that phrase is pathetic. I mean,
Oh, buckle up for the nonsense.
now he shows a filtered picture of Strawberry and says, I've called her ugly before. I called her ugly before. Did I call her ugly before? I mean, her filter is very pretty. I don't know what Strawberry looks like. So I called her ugly before. I mean, did I mean personality wise? Can you hear me? JDS? No, they're not. No, they won't talk to me anymore because they've all, I guess, become petrified again. I don't know that they might be the next target to, I don't know. Either that or who fucking knows? I mean, really, if it was up to these people, I would have died from cancer thinking I deserved it and was worthless, and they'd still be talking about me like they still talk about others that they have unalive trolled or harassed till their last dying day. They'd still be arguing over who would get that notch on their belt. And if anybody thinks I'm lying, I'm not. Because to this day, you can still find videos up about the other people that they harassed to death. Okay. Um, that's exactly what they thought was going to happen. They didn't know me. So now I'm some bitch that was like this all my life. Like what? Exactly what am I like? Somebody with a good moral compass that thinks that harassing people is wrong? Where is who? Can you hear me? JDS? Can you guys hear me? Are you behind in the audio? Yeah, that's what I think so too. Hi, Nat Nat. That's what I think so too. Because they get harassed so much. Hi, Nat Nat. You know, I mean, constantly Strawberry is calling me a liar, and I would just like to know what exactly am I lying about? And where do these people get off acting like they've known me my whole life and, that I'm a certain kind of way? I mean, I'm not. I've always not thought that harassing people, yes, and that's very nice, very nice. As you can see, that's why she gets harassed because she's nice. You know what I mean? That's what happens. Nice people get harassed, and people that just want to just live and let live get harassed. It's insanity to me that they think that they're supposed to be able to just like if Strawberry came in my face and kept telling me I'm a liar, 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 and calling me crazy, I'd fucking knock her out, man. I'd fucking slap her in the face to get the fuck out of here. Oh, okay. I mean, that behavior isn't normal. That behavior is not normal. It's not accepted in public. I mean, this guy's actually defending somebody in a filter saying I called her ugly. I don't even get it. What was the point of this, buddy? Don't you have a life? That's a filter, wait. That's a filter, buddy. So they, they were like trying to scare you, Winnie, then, All in all, life is a lot scarier now. People don't have not everybody, but because of social media and the anonymity of it, people don't have the same compassion that is supposed to be natural in most people. It is. Um, and they know that emotions, well, they think that emotions are a weakness, but they're not. They're not. They're not a weakness. That's strength. Emotions are strength. That's what makes um that's the difference between somebody who's defending something to the death and somebody who's just a killer. Wow. I think it's more like Just Imagine when American Indians came face to face with people who were so selfish. So selfish. That's what we're actually that's actually the problem even now uh that we're going through on Facebook kind of because not Facebook, I'm sorry, this YouTube or social media, whatever. It seems like it's a selfish kind of thing. It's selfish. It's selfish. They're selfish. I don't have you blocked, JDS. I mentioned Phoebe earlier. I don't see you saying anything about Phoebe here. JDS. Why is she saying that? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand that. What's going on there, you know? Uh, yeah, I don't understand that at all. Um, Strawberry always speaks the truth. She also pays attention to detail, and that is a plus talent. Take one's note. Uh, Chemist Chaz, what are they speaking the truth about exactly? Could you tell me? You mean my life? What is it they're speaking the truth about? Uh, let's see. Uh, and e-beggars, please, you change your stance on things so much that basically, and you standing behind anybody doesn't mean anything. You were referencing TM. What do you mean TM? What I don't understand that what that means. But SG might have me blocked again. I was referencing. Oh, that's Winnie. Okay, I'm sorry. You were referencing TM. I'm sorry. I thought that meant G. I thought that was JDS. My bad. Um. Oh, about going after people. Yeah. I'm sorry. I thought that was JDS. I'm so confused with JDS. I don't even. I don't understand. Um. Yeah. So e-beggars. I'm looking at these comments because they're ridiculous. They spend so much time making the videos too. Says 1000% or whatever, 10,000. I mean it. Let's say I dislike Strawberry, which isn't the case, never was the case. I never disliked her for 1 minute. But even if I didn't like her, I would still never be able to say she isn't gorgeous. Well, it's a filter. I mean, facts are just facts. Sure, beauty is in the eye of the beholder and all, but there are certain metrics that have been scientifically proven over and over. Okay, that's a filter, honey. Um, So yeah, keep hating SG as that will be a losing battle. Oh, and last time I looked, Strawberry is a woman who I am standing behind. So there goes your whole e-beggars just likes to attack women argument. In fact, I likely more support women on this platform than you ever could or would support. What I don't support is bad behavior. Get your facts right, SG. I have my facts right, e-beggars. So I don't know what you mean. And Chemist Chaz, you liked me when Bobbles liked me, and now you don't, because now you're like all the way around 100%. I don't get that. Um, even Strawberry says, I really appreciate. Now, this is how much time they spend. They're the ones who are owned and who are dancing, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Thank you so much. I really appreciate your comments. I am so used to all the haters on YouTube now. It doesn't matter how many times I say I don't hate anybody. These motherfuckers still keep using that. And I'm shocked when someone can actually be kind and honest. You would be, I guess, Strawberry. I'm so thankful you were mature enough to come into Babo's live that night, even when she was upset as she was that night. I admire your courage and willingness to have an open mind. I have always been open to talking to anyone and actually very understanding. No, Strawberry, you're not, because you're disliking somebody that never did anything to you. I never did anything to you, Strawberry. So or you e-beggars. So why this is even going on, or you Chemist Chaz. So really, uh, I've always been there. Okay. Oh my God, you're so right. You would support more women than she ever would. She actually hates us all. How is it possible that I say the complete opposite and they make shit up? Um, I can't get over Connie M. Unbelievable. How many times am I supposed to be fucking nice to you while you sit there fucking bashing me? Um, she only likes people when they can benefit her, and the rest of the time she hates us to the core, and we can tell. The smell of misery is strong. Really? Are you that miserable that you admit an older? I didn't just start disliking her out of nowhere. Yeah, you did. And I am positive she knows that, even though she doesn't like to admit it. Actually, I don't know. So, could you tell me? Um, Connie says, ha ha ha, SG, Strawberry owned you. What's that woman's problem? Strawberry and Tiffany M are lovely people, very gorgeous women. SG can't stand anyone with looks and brains. Huh? TM went over and beyond for SG, only to be treated like garbage. You don't even know what happened with me and TM. But you want to just believe what you want to believe. You weren't around. And if you were, then you would know and you would mind your own business. I'm allowed to be upset about what went on. So many people you've mistreated, but it's all us. Yeah, you are a bully, SG. Strawberry, you are a gorgeous chick. It's chick is spelled differently than that. Sorry, by the way. Thank you, Connie. She is outright wrong. If she would just admit to her bullshit and admit her wrongs and move on. And act like a decent person with everyone, I'd have no issue. Why can't they have a fucking conversation in their house? Why is they, I don't get it. They're still going on about this petition. A petition to harass and ostracize and try to make someone just trying to use social media like everybody else off YouTube. Do you think that I don't have the evidence to show everything that's been going on? I mean, for real? They're so desperate for views and stuff that as long as TM, shares them out and says, this is the first video where supposedly I was talking about Connie M's daughter.
I didn't think I had time.
But she changed the title since because she knows I wasn't talking about her daughter. But way back in February, it was okay to have the title that I was talking about her daughter and turn people against me that way.
As soon as I mastered an online nonprofit university.
I mean, for real?
Around my schedule, I choose WGU.
Not for me. I'm supposedly talking about her daughter in this. It says, what have I ever done to you, SG? I have nothing to do with whomever tormented you in the past. I didn't have a channel until 8 months ago. Okay. So you were obviously coming in my room, though, here. You're not a nobody, Winnie. Don't say that. Amy and I go into chats to defend ourselves, but we don't start drama. We have nothing to do with whatever it is you're bitch.
Bobble, you lie all the time. You said you never wished her dead. Oh, Connie, mind your own fucking business. All these bitches, they want sympathy for their fucking life story. And they don't have one sympathetic bone in their fucking ugly body. Okay?
Okay. So obviously I was talking to Bobbles, okay? And Connie and Amy decide to come stomping in my room like they used to together all the time.
Their ugly motherfucking body.
Okay. Because basically, October 8th, 2020, I didn't get sympathy or understanding. I got called a liar. I got told I was lying about having cancer, or that I was happy to have cancer, that I was using cancer, that I loved having cancer, that I had Munchausen's, that I was running a racket, that anybody could have their head shaved, anybody can have a court, show proof, show proof. And they wonder why, when when I'm having fucking live streams, yep, go fraud, yeah. Right. The Queen Crown, right. Go fraud me, yeah. Meth G, all kinds of shit. And then since I'm not the type who is the big blocker, what do you mean nobody's more important than me? You're not a nobody, Winnie. What does this mean? I don't understand. JDS, I don't know what that means. Yeah, there's people who are more important than me. Loads of people in the world. But at that time, I kind of wanted to wrap my head around being diagnosed with stage 3 breast cancer without being called a fraud when I'd never been a fraud in my life, JDS. Like, is that okay? That I wanted to fucking try to cancer vlog that I never had seen in my life people do that to somebody with cancer, let alone me. I mean, anybody. Never. Thank you. Dark light. Always singing, are you? Who would make up JDS? Nobody has to make up, but people could just let people live and let live. But that wasn't talking about her daughter. But that suddenly became the subject of contention. Like me saying, mind your own business, Connie M, was me talking about her daughter, you know? Both y'all. Who's both? I just want to live and let live. That's a filter, okay? E-beggars, that's a filter. How long have you been online? I mean, you don't know what a filter looks like? Why would anyone lie to themselves or others when we can all see the obvious that she's gorgeous? That's a filter. That's a filter. Now, wasn't he just calling I was like, saying, oh, Bobbles wants to call people ugly. But you and Annette and Sharon are obviously prettier than her. Now suddenly I'm ugly, and I mean, come on, man.
And I love how you try and project yourself onto other people. Oh yeah, Luna Tiffany having strawberries crazy. Oh yes,
What does that even?
like it's actually funny because guess what? Anyone that sits there and thinks the way you do, I wouldn't want to talk to anyway.
I just want to take a look at this video. I've never watched this one, but this is just about like the compassion of people.
Good afternoon, Watermelons. This is your update on All In with Ari. I was not going to do it. Lycan did a great job.
All In with Ari, and he's, commending another man that harassed her.
Complete psychobabble narrative she wrote in her community post. And of course, this is all, for educational purposes.
So the girl's in the hospital.
Reportedly and allegedly and hypothetically. But, this is just her opinions, and we're going to talk about it because she posted it, and it's on social media, and that's what we do on social media. We look, we read, we watch, we discuss, and that's what we're going to do.
No. See, that's not what you do in society, okay? And you're not the media.
We're going to discuss it. Now, Lycan did a great breakdown. I agree with everything he said. You can read my comments over in his video, actually, because I go over it in detail, and I actually explain from the point of view of somebody who is actually
has a major accident in the newest scam.
Created a trauma center and has managed a trauma center and who's worked in that capacity. That All In with Ari is making.
Oh, so suddenly now you've worked in a trauma center.
Up a complete fabricated narrative of what happened. Now she breaks up.
My
She brings
God.
up the working diagnosis of loss of consciousness. Now that's never used, by the way, in the emergency room setting. It's just not used. Syncope is what's used, and she could have wrote that, but she didn't. She would have had that on her.
If your blood pressure goes down, does your heart rate increase or slow down?
Discharge papers, which she obviously doesn't have, and she probably would have popped it up on the screen if she did have it, but she didn't pop it up. So that can actually lead us to believe that she doesn't want us to see what would.
Right, but it shouldn't be. It's supposed to be about being social. Look, she's obviously got fucking bruises and stuff.
When she was admitted or discharged, but it would have been syncope because she's saying she lost consciousness.
All right, but listen, buddy, how are you an expert on this woman's medical diagnosis and yarn? And why is okay, why is it this is what I mean when I say about it being like selfishness, it's like selfishness here. Like in Legion, as a man who proudly knows nothing about anything, even I could see through her fabrications. If you can't fool me, then your grift ain't that good. While this motherfucker puts grift fund on the bottom of his screen, and idiots give to it. Hi, Kimberly. If she was attacked, she would use that for the grift because that would get sympathy. God forbid somebody gets sympathy for losing somebody or having cancer or being in an accident. I mean, what the fuck, man? Can't they leave these people alone?
So I'm not going to break down the entire thing for you because Lycan actually does that. Maybe I'll
because you really don't know.
A video of it.
And it's been 7 days since her last community post, and now apparently she is in the hospital. This is rather sad.
How does that bother you, buddy? That's what I really want to know, is how does that bother them? Do they think that if they don't give to Ari that they'll get the money instead? I mean, how does that bother them? I just wanted to see why there's Lycans here. I'm sorry, e-beggars apparently the person who owns me and I dance for, I guess. I don't know. Um, yeah, I mean, like, dude, like, why does he think he owns me? I don't understand. Doesn't he know I always do long live streams? Oh, God. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here with your nasty mouth, Tiffany. Ugh. No, no, no. God, Tiffany, your mouth is so gross, man. It really is. Notice how they put numbers under after each of their fucking fake shit because they know.
I wouldn't want to talk to them anyway. Tiffany M's a lot saner than you are, and she always will be.
Yeah, that's a fact. Sure, she's saner than me.
Always will be. Always was, always will be.
How do you know?
So is E-Biggers. E-Biggers is
Kissing
way
his ass,
smarter
are
than you'll
ya?
ever be. Anyone
Kissing his ass, are ya?
who disagrees with you, anyone who calls you on your bullshit,
What bullshit exactly, Strawberry? What bullshit exactly?
insane. Why? Because we called you insane, and that we did. And that we meant.
The fuck is wrong with this woman? I mean, what am I exactly lying about?
Anyone that can sit there and listen to your bullshit and enable it, and guess what? Enabling just isn't for drug addicts. It's
What are they exactly enabling? What exactly is it about you know what I mean? Go away, fucking weirdos, man. These trolls, they got nothing better to do in life than to try to harass people that clearly are adults that have been through life, enjoy life, know that what doesn't kill us makes us stronger, and absolutely aren't going out like by the likes of some strangers I don't even fucking know. Are they willing to spend their precious time trying to make me change a stance that I've held even before YouTube was invented? I've always been the type to be like, I'm not going out like that. I've always spoke for what's right and just. Always. Always. There's nothing wrong with me. Okay? I'm not going to be bullied out of anywhere for nothing.
for toxic people like yourself as
They're
well.
the ones losing because they're losing their own time. Like they're wasting their own time. I'm against what's bad, I'm against this behavior. So for me, they're the ones who are dancing because they're being exactly what I need them to be. If they were good people, I wouldn't be able to focus on them and use them as examples of what not to be and the bad behavior that I feel needs to be exposed and have repercussions for and held accountable on social media for harassing people. Because there's other people in life that probably haven't been able to withstand this kind of behavior. I know for a fact. I know because they still talk about them 11 years later. fighting for the notch on their belt of who actually took them out, who actually made them get to the breaking point. They still fight about them. They're still fighting about that. Now, myself, I'm never going out like that, man. I've always been like this. I know right from wrong. And any of the old clips that they play, that's already been spoken about with the person, and we've already made our peace. So when you keep putting up old stuff, you're just dancing for me, really. You're just dancing for me. I mean, you're exactly what I need as a lab rat.
Anybody that can sit there and listen to that bullshit, I wouldn't want anything to do with them anyway.
Why? Why? So people who talk to me, you don't want nothing to do with. You don't know how to act accordingly or just be polite, or like you couldn't be invited to the same event that people that you didn't like might be there because you wouldn't know how to act accordingly just to maintain peace and coexist peacefully. You don't know how to do that? No, it doesn't, because I don't think that about me. You know? Okay, Tiffany. Why don't you get a life, Tiffany? Really?
Situation with her videos, the person who sent it to me got it from you. So
show that. So didn't the person who sent it to you spread around TM's porn? Now, would you mind showing your proof of that? Oh, Strawberry spills some tea. Is Strawberry spilling some tea on that somebody spread TM's prawn, but it wasn't me? Show the proof.
if you never sent it to anyone, how did the person that sent it to me get it from you?
Would you mind letting us know who sent it to you so Tiffany can know who's sending her prawn? And would you mind showing exactly what you're talking about? Because I didn't send it. That was a fake email, okay? Just because you're saying it doesn't make it true.
There's a lot of smart people that know you're a damn nutcase.
No, I didn't. I didn't send it to Tiffany H. You altered that email. Okay, lady? Stop lying. You altered that email. That email said nothing about you. It was sending her my StreamYard link. Don't even try it.
You lie about everything. You go along with whatever.
What do I actually lie about?
narrative fits you at the moment.
What narrative do I go
Your
along with?
game. That's been your game since you arrived on the scene.
No, how do you know what my game has been since I arrived on the scene when you also use the excuse that you weren't around when people were, you know, harassing me? Stay mad, SG. It doesn't seem like there, wait a minute, it does seem like there is a seismic shift on the internet lately, and it really isn't working to your advantage. People are no longer afraid to stand up to you. They see you as the aggressor and the bully. I agree. Says you, you beggars. I encourage those who have been slandered, harassed, and lied about and called names, whatever the case, to make your voices heard. She thinks she is being entertaining or funny, which is just a massive miscalculation on her part. Stand up to cyberbullying. This may actually be a good place for Xana May X to look into, since the Survivor Girl is a well-known bully who spends anywhere from 3 to 12 hours on continuous live streams slandering others on live and going real life on occasion as well. I'm willing to work with you, Xana May, if this interests you. Oh, are you trying to build up your terrorist group? Are you, e-beggars? So you're terrorizing me, are you? Trying to terrorize me, are you? Are you really? You're a terrorist, is what you are. You're a terrorist. You're a terrorist. You are a terrorist. So this man is continuously harassing someone.
Tiffany M's a lot saner than you are.
Yeah, no,
Always
she's
will
not.
be.
No, she
Always
won't.
will be.
No, she won't.
Always was, always will be.
You don't know what you're talking
So
about,
is
Giggles.
E-Biggers is way smarter than you would ever be.
Okay. Okay, Chuckles. Whatever you say. Yeah, okay, lady. Whatever you say. Tiffany, will you get a life?
Anyone who disagrees with you, anyone who calls you on your bullshit.
What bullshit?
Insane. Why? Because we called you insane, and that we did, and that we meant.
Okay.
Anyone that
Okay. Whatever, slander. What are you fucking giggling about? That who you support. Get out of here, fucking Tiffany. Get a life.
anyone that can sit there and listen to your bullshit and enable it, and guess what? Enabling just isn't for drug addicts. It's for big people like yourself as well. Anybody that can sit there and listen to that bullshit, I wouldn't want anything to do with them anyway. Tiffany M.
They probably wouldn't want anything to do with you.
Situation with her videos. The person who sent it to me
That's a lie.
got it from you. So if you never sent it to anyone,
No, they didn't. I don't talk to anybody who talks to you.
how did the person that sent it to me get it from you?
Shut
There's a
up.
lot of smart people
And you're not one of them.
that know you're a damn nutcase
No, I'm not.
and you're full of shit.
No, I'm not.
You lie
Prove it.
about everything. You go along with whatever narrative fits you at the moment. That's been your game. That's been your game since you arrived on the scene.
You don't know anything about me.
You know you. I don't even
You don't even know me.
know you to know that you're out of your mind. Let me just say that.
Well, there, right there shows you're out of your mind. If you think somebody you don't even know, you are gonna diagnose. You need to shut the fuck up. Oh, God, Tiffany, will you get a fucking life? Get a fucking life, okay?
To some dumb thing. Like you. So Luna, you're strawberry. You know, like,
No, I meant you're both fucking breathless all the
come
time.
on, man. So fucking dumb. And the things you've been saying about Tiffany M lately is so stupid. Because that girl,
Why are you kissing her ass? Don't you know where it's been?
really the only one for a long time that was there for you. That girl tried harder than anybody to
No,
get rid of you.
no. To what?
And this is what you do. This is what you do to
What am I actually doing?
her. Nice. You're a horrible friend. I can't imagine
Oh, shut
why
up.
she wouldn't want to talk to you. And then let's not forget when
Do you think I give a fuck?
her friend died of cancer, what you did then.
Nothing. I did nothing to her. I offered to call her. I offered if she wanted to come up on the panel. It's all there still on the fucking live stream. Don't even lie.
Fine, she ruined your mood by bringing up her friend died of cancer. You
Yeah,
were a
prove that
disgusting
too.
person.
Prove that too. But these threatening comments are what I'm really not caring for in the least. Constant threats. I don't know who it got passed around by, but it's been going around for 7 years. Okay, it's the same. That's the same narrative that's going around. I mean, I could care less about it. I didn't pass her shit around. I thought it was disgusting that YouTube even allowed it up. You know, this woman actually makes videos about stuff that happened like 6 months ago. I mean, like,
Of when someone is actually trying and they're actually being decent. So you start giving them chances because you see them trying or you think they're trying. So you start being kind to someone, okay? But
and then your buddy puts out videos that are 6 months to a year old, and then you get all mad about it. Correct, Kimberly. Correct.
then when they go back to being their hateful selves, they go back to their hateful comments and their hateful ways and all of the actions they do. Of course, they're innocent. They do no wrong.
No, 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 buddy. Your buddy put up an old video, and that's what you're bitching about here.
But okay. But anyway, so you don't like the hateful things that they're saying. You don't like the things they're doing. You don't like how they treat people. So then you change your minds and you comment on it because it's really
Why is it your business?
messed up. It's really ridiculous. It's really disgusting, right? Okay, so you change your mind and you make a few comments because it's despicable. And then the person is like, "You're a flip flopper.
6-month-old video she's talking about.
You're a flip flopper. You came in here being nice." Yeah, I was nice because I'm nice to people when they're nice. But once they turn into hateful, vile bitches, then I will change my mind.
So this is all about a video that Luna put up from almost a year ago where she gets called a flip-flopper.
How do you expect someone to not ever think about anything in return? Actions have consequences. You think we're going to sit there and be like, "Oh, she's such a kind person. She's full
Your buddy Luna shit stirred and you ran with it.
of rainbows and butterflies." Really? Really? Is that what you think? Maybe the million trolls in your room might want to pump you up because they love to get you going.
The million trolls in our room want to pump us up. What does this mean?
But that's not how the world works. Not even close. When you're hateful, people will think things of you. And if you don't want people to think that you are hateful, then maybe you shouldn't be that way. Thank you.
Okay.
Have a good night. I just got off work. Well, not just
Of
got off
course,
work.
this is 2 minutes into it, but she goes on for another 15 minutes.
I got off at work. I got off work at 5, but I just had to say something because it is so funny to me. Like, it is hilarious to me the way people are on here.
Now, mind yourselves that eBeggars just recently said that I'm the one who thinks it's entertainment and funny. But sounds like Strawberry does.
Not everyone. There's some great people on here, but some of these people have all day to do nothing but talk about everyone else. Maybe if you guys had jobs, maybe you.
How do you know when people have jobs? What makes you think smart people would tell you anything about what goes on in their personal lives?
Guys would have something to do with your lives. And of course, I'm not talking about people
Anymore. I mean, after seeing what's gone on for the last 4 years in this community, mind you. But it's gone on everywhere, apparently. So, I mean, look at Chang. He said something about his personal life. 24 days later, he kills himself. I mean, he made the sad mistake of thinking somebody was his friend and saying something to them personally on the phone. And from what I understand, they used it against him. But from what I heard, he had also been recently diagnosed with cancer. And I see it all the time now. Now that after it's happened to me and I'm searching around looking, I'm like, wow, this is not new. I know Bobbles doesn't, TM doesn't. I mean, do any of them? Do we know? Lycan doesn't. Do they say anything to them? No.
that are disabled or in situations that cannot help. But people who are now able, people who can do something, but they just want to sit at home talking about other people, obsessing about.
No, that's not what we do. Right, exactly, exactly. The CW storyline, I don't know. I mean, I think it's more like TM goes into all communities, and if she hears somebody has been recently diagnosed with cancer, they've had somebody recently lose somebody, they say they have had an addiction, they say they have had mental illness. There she is. There she is. Over the last 2 days, I have seen so many people saying, oh, yeah, Chris Watts, too. She even brought out Chris Watts. Yep. Defend, put down the family and defended the people that had been fucking internet bullying them. She's also mixed up with the fucking Sandy Hook. I mean, come on. This woman has her hands in too many disgusting acts.
Other people. Oh, and the word obsessed reminds me, by the way. Honey, nobody's obsessed with you. I haven't watched your channel since I asked you to block me. I've seen your comments on somebody else's channel, and it's
Right. They were 8 months old. Luna, your buddy, put up an 8-month-old video to get you going, and you are doing it. You're the one who got manipulated by your friend.
that's what you think obsessed is. Maybe you need to relearn.
I heard that too. Oh, today you heard that, JDS. Really? That's interesting. But I have heard that before. Interesting.
I would have visited your channel a long time ago.
Here's hi Bonds. Here's a live stream I came across I thought was interesting. This woman was not happy at all with what was going on. And I thought it was very interesting myself. I mean, there is so many of these people now being fucking harassed by these people. I know. I know, Buns. It's constant, right? Since the very day of being diagnosed with stage 3 breast cancer. Before that, 23 people would watch my live streams. I mean, not my live streams, my videos. All right, so this is a different community, okay? But once again, here we've got the same person. Thank you, Buns.
Discover the power
The
of
same
sharing.
person
Liberty Health
in this in a different community, but a person who we all know starting trouble.
he thinks he can use my picture in any kind of way, and I'm not
This channel is called Country Joe.
gonna do anything about that. Of course not. Oh, I knew you remember, Mom. I knew that. That's why I said welcome back. Sometimes post from Flashlight Ass, and it says at Country Joe. So
Now, apparently, Flashlight Ass must be TM. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I call her that, but
he's some guy. Now, let me just show you this one. So, I got sent a screenshot of this last night, sometime during
this is September 25th, 2022. Different community. Different community.
the night. I don't know how long it had been up, but I got sent a screenshot of this post here. Now, you can
Something from Like and Legion.
see Tiffany Lycan is sharing this post from Flashlight Ass, and it says at Country Joe. So tagging me in it, right?
Right. So of course, TM, he's sharing TM's post about Country Joe. Did Connie M suggest I was already talking about her deceased daughter months before?
To see it, okay. Although I never look at my mentions anymore, so I wouldn't have seen it. Only I was told about it. She says, "You can sing about me being a whore all day with your lovely voice. It's
Now, if you look at Tiffany M's community posts, there's assortment of people that she is going after.
fantastic. Well, thank you, my darling. I knew you would like it, because you're an attention whore and you want attention.
This woman did make a song up. Would you guys like to hear it? I didn't listen to it yet. We could hear it if you'd like. Let's see. But I'm sure it's after the woman was, TM was harassing her, in my opinion. It has been sped up, but I did put the link in my community page of her channel, so. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained here, but I do find the coincidence of the same people being involved strange.
This was planned by me from the beginning. Find a man desperate and unappealing. One night I found a show.
This is kind of funny.
He was live and crying. I knew I had to see him again. Like and turns my light on for me. He don't care that I'm a nasty whore. I'll give him all of my STDs.
Oh, on Twitter too. What do you mean made good money? What does that mean? This is called the Lycan and Flashlight Ass song.
No matter what, who should I say? This guy's gonna truly believe. And he's insane. He doesn't know just how low that I can go. My ass light blinds what he sees. So turn that light on for me.
How do you make money on that? What does that mean? A similar hustle. Kind of a hustle. What does that mean? What's a hustle? What does that mean?
Yes, I know that I'm just fucking crazy, kinda slow, boring, stupid and lazy. But boy, I want your subs, so I can be a liar. He believes that I'm not somebody's wife. I can turn my light on for me. He don't care that I'm a nasty hoe. I give him all of my STDs. I can turn my light on for me. No matter what should I say, this guy's gonna truly believe. And it's insane, he still don't know that where he is, I'll never go. But my ass bright when you see him, so turn that light off for me.
I'm sorry. She didn't just go after Tiffany. This is something, it is not bad, right?
He's always been scared of the dark, so I had this heart from the very start when my ass kicks on.
Oh my God. That is funny. She goes meanwhile in Tiff's bedroom and there's like shelves of flashlights. Oh my God. So apparently that's the song she's talking about. And now she didn't go after her first. They went after this person first. Oh, okay. JDS.
Oh, yeah. Okay, guys. So, listen, I want you all to be very honest with me tonight, right? I want you to tell me the truth, how you feel, and if you if you think that I was wrong, like I really mean that, right? So let me just get something up quickly. I had one of them up, but not the other one. Away, and I'm not going to do anything about that. Of course, they seems to have explained that, or if they have, it's went right over. Let's see now. Somebody needs to explain to Jamie about like you see how I made that video the other day about flashlight ass. There's a reason they can't privacy strike me for that, right? Because I didn't use any of the real pictures. I didn't use any of the real names, and that's what you can get privacy struck for. Nobody seems to have explained 6 years on YouTube, and nobody seems to have explained that, or if they have, it went right over his tiny little baby boy head. He's not getting it. He's just not getting it. He thinks he can use my picture in any kind of way, and I'm not going to do anything about that.
I know they do that too. Yeah.
Of course not. Oh, I knew you remember, Mom. I knew that. That's why I said welcome back. Sometimes it happens to me all the time. Yeah, it does. But I'm just glad you're here, my darling. As always, sweetheart.
I like the way this lady talks.
Okay. Oh, look, you just made another one about fucking Mrs. Portland. Putting Mrs. Portland on the face of Jesus. He's some guy. He's some guy.
See?
Now, let me just show you this one. So, I got sent a screenshot of this last night, sometime during the night. I don't know how long it had been up, but I got sent a.
I didn't know there was any kind of monetary thing in it.
Screenshot of this post here. Now, you can see Tiffany Lycan is sharing this post from Flashlight Ass, and it says at Country Joe. So tagging me in.
I know. I don't know, like what, what if she's like, where she's from. I like the way she talks, though.
Right, wants me to see it. Okay, although I never look at my mentions anymore, so I wouldn't have seen it. Only I was told about it. She says, "You can sing about me being a whore all day with your lovely voice. It's fantastic." Well, thank you, my darling. I knew you would like it, you know,
I love the way she talks.
because you're an attention whore and you want attention all day long. So I knew that you would enjoy my song and probably pleasured yourself with a big old flashlight as you were listening to it, sweetheart. You know, I know that, my darling. Then she says,
My
it was
darling, she says.
like waking up to the angels singing to me from heaven. Well, my darling, that'll be the only time you get any communication from heaven, you know, because all your communication is going to be coming from the fiery place below. You know, shout.
Ooh, she knows TM, huh?
Up to you because you're an evil motherfucker. So then she says, "Do you take requests? Please sing the song below. I dedicate it to you. Thanks, my darling." And she's put Weird Al Yankovic's wonderful song, by the way. Love it. Weird Al's actually a bit of a hero of mine. And so I appreciate that you shouting him out. Fat video. You know the one where he goes, I'm fat, you know it. That one, it's hilarious, right? So I thought, okay, let's find a Weird Al Yankovic song and return the favor to Flashlight Ass. And I did. And I couldn't find one about dirty, stinking, evil motherfuckers who lie about having cancer, support pedophiles, and just, you know, generally be a cunt.
Ooh, damn is right. Damn is right. I like this lady. It can be compared to being a serial killer, JDS. They're trying to character assassinate people and unalive people. That's what they're trying to do.
So, but I found this one. Hang on. Found this one. Called She Drives Like Crazy, right? And I posted the link just like she did. I posted the link to the song and I said, at Tiffany Moser, hey, still texting and driving, sweetheart, right? I love Weird Al. He's a genius. Yeah. So what I want to ask you guys, because since then I now have Tiffany going around everywhere saying that I was laughing at a dead immigrant. That was her words.
Yeah, right. Ain't that nuts? It's the same all the time with these people. You know, I'm talking about this person's dead. I'm saying this, and they do it to every single person.
Not my words. She said CJ was laughing at a dead immigrant, right? Likens posted a whole video about it, as we all know.
You know who the dead immigrant is? The person TM hit and killed. They're the ones calling that person a dead immigrant.
No, because fuck knows he's got no content unless he's talking about Country Joe. That's not true. What I want to know is where in that post do I mention A, anybody being dead, or B, anybody being an immigrant? And while you're thinking about that,
I know, Net, are you still here? Can you drop the link for Country Joe's channel in here?
remember that the night that Flashlight asked Tiffany spoke about murdering this immigrant man, Lycan joked about it, and as if to say, oh, well, he was only an immigrant man. And I've got that clip, motherfucker.
Wow, really? Unbelievable.
So try and deny it. So, do you think I have in any way mocked that man who was killed by Flashlight Ass? Put a 1 in the chat. If you think I was retaliating to fucking dickhead Tiffany for calling me fat, put a 2 in the chat. And I want you to be honest, right? If you think I'm mocking that man in any way, I want you
How
to...
many times have they referred to that guy as basically like the person that TM hit on the butt as being a Mexican, an immigrant, anything other than a person who lost their life that was hit from behind and murdered? Where's the, you know, I just don't understand. Does she tell that story to get sympathy or to be able to accuse people of making fun of it? I don't understand.
kill me. You think I was replay? You think I was mocking the guy? Or do you just... Oh no, sorry. You get... See, I'm probably... People get confused with the numbers.
Yeah, I get confused with the numbers. I can't do that number thing because I forget. I'd forget what I was asking people, and I'd be like, "What do you mean 1? What do you mean 2? You gotta go number 1. You gotta go number 2."
One was that I was mocking the man. 2 is that I wasn't, and that I'm actually just retaliating to that silly, stinking ass motherfucker. Hey, Juju, sweetheart. You see how they twist everything? She's now going around chats. Hey, Irvin, saying that I was laughing at a dead immigrant. You are a fucking joke, you murdering bitch. You lie about that man.
Now, mind you, what's the date today? This isn't even a month old. That's how busy TM is. That she's going around every fucking where, harassing me, harassing this lady, harassing Mrs. Portland, harassing other people. This granny's watching. At the same time, supporting Lycan, supporting TH, supporting Bob. So she's got all the fucking time in the world, apparently.
You lie about what happened to that man that you killed in your car. You were texting or looking at your phone or looking at your ass or shoving a flashlight up your ass, whatever you were fucking doing. You weren't paying attention and you killed somebody. You killed somebody. You who lies about having cancer. Oh, I had to lie about having cancer because somebody that I fucking scammed for months had a go at me. So I lied and said I had cancer.
That's what happened, I guess, with her and Yaxley, but she had already done that prior to also.
Oh, well, that makes it okay then, huh? That makes it okay. Like all you fucking hypocrites that sat there and tried to make out another woman lied about cancer. You got somebody.
Yeah, they're sitting there trying to make out that I lie about cancer, but the woman who did lie about cancer sits there and does it. And they don't even bring it up, you know?
Sitting with you that fucking did and admitted it. Admitted it. But that's okay, because she's going to sit there and talk in a really lovely voice and be all sweet and kind. Oh, yeah, she's just so sweet and kind. But, you know, but then she can also be a calculating
This lady knows this, you know?
fucking evil supporting pedophiles. Fucking, I mean, you're gross. You're fucking gross, Tim. I don't care what you look like on the outside. You're fucking gross. You're a killer. You are a killer. And you made it even fucking worse because you lied about
Yep.
it. And then your boyfriend made it even fucking worse because he joked that it didn't really matter because it was an immigrant.
Wow, I like him.
Show me one thing I've ever fucking said that's anything. And that's just one thing. One thing. I'd be here all fucking night going over the shit that like cunt said,
She's got a name for him.
right?
I like her name for him.
Anybody who supports you pair are fucking scum. And yeah, I said it. Yes, I fucking said it. I'm done with the fuckers that sit in your panel and then think they're gonna come over and say they're my friend. You're not my fucking friend.
Yeah.
You're not my friend if you can sit and let them lie and lie and lie.
I thought Cancer was the crab. I thought that's Pisces, isn't it? Or am I wrong?
Fuck you. Stay over there. Stay over there. But don't ever fucking complain about nothing. Because you're sitting with fucking people who lie about cancer, kill people, talk about burning black babies, talk about the R word, mock people who are in a terrible state of mind ready to hurt themselves. That's who you're sitting with.
That is true. In my opinion, allegedly.
Fuck you. Don't care how funny you think he is. Don't care how much you fancy the motherfucker. That alone tells me you fucking walked in the head. The guy's fucking, I mean, Jesus Christ. We've all seen it. Because he sent
He is.
it to everybody. He sent it. But yeah, you're also determined to put the blame onto Jess. How many women has he sent penis pictures to? Does anybody know?
Does anybody know? Does anybody
Yeah,
know?
let's watch that. Thank you, Welsh. Let's watch that. Hang on a minute.
Hmm. I'll share the link in here. I don't know where NetNet went, but I don't have any mods, I guess. Sorry, I kicked myself out. Yeah, there is. They just, a lot of them won't talk because they're torn between probably believing what these people are trying to say again and who knows, Yeah, it's okay. I'm glad you guys are here.
Here we go.
That link I just put is the link to this woman's channel, this particular video, actually. But of course, you can get to the rest of her channel by that. Country Joe.
Okay, wait a minute. Just give me a second.
Fungi dick for months wasn't cool. Talking to my parents, calling my dad a cuck.
Let me share it with you.
Every aspect about me wasn't cool, right, Granny?
It's gonna do. Do you think that's gonna make me change? By you telling me I'm horrible?
Telling
No, not.
accusing that. And I hope you
Now,
have ever fucking met. And I hope you fucking die horrible deaths. That's right, I said it. I hope you die a horrible fucking death. I hope you get mutilated in a car accident. No, in the end ever fucking met.
now remember, how often they will point out that I supposedly wish death and cancer on everyone. No, not everyone. And before I actually came out with any of those, like recently Luna put up a video where, I said, I didn't say death on her, but if I did, I mean, that woman went around immediately. I didn't even know her, but she dedicated a channel to telling people that I was lying about cancer and inciting people to report GoFundMe, to report me to everything, basically, and kept accusing me of being the person who was the back chatter saying the most disgusting things about my own child. Okay. I had about enough of Luna, who I didn't even know, coming at me out of fucking the woodworks, harassing me repeatedly. I mean, these people, they want to push people and push people and push people and push people and push people to basically, hi Manny, basically all I'm thinking in my head is, my God, if you ever have to go through the same thing that people, like say somebody who's had a mastectomy, being called a one-titted freak, there's no call for one-titted freaks. I mean, how much do they expect somebody to take before they're going to lash out?
And I hope you fucking die horrible deaths. That's right, I said it.
But in the meantime, they're
I hope you
supporting
die
this
horrible
guy.
fucking-
They're supporting this guy, though, and they're supporting Bobbles, who has consistently said she prays my cancer comes back.
Death. Hope you get mutilated in a car accident.
There you go. There you go. So, any comments about that, guys? Any comments about that? Flashlight ass is saying, I'm mocking somebody she killed alongside that piece of shit, my cunt, wishing death on Jason and I, and that we get mutilated in a car crash. That's okay, right? That's up.
Yeah. All that shit's okay.
That's okay, isn't it? That's normal. But yet there was people in his chat who claim to be my friends, to claim to like me, right?
Yeah, that is always fucked up too. When people will sit there too, like, and know that people have said that stuff to people. And like somebody who's just gotten over cancer, the last thing they want to hear is somebody screaming, I pray your cancer comes back and you die, or a whole live stream putting prayer hands up that somebody's cancer spreads. I mean, seriously?
You sat and listened to that, right? I don't know if you all know who I'm talking about. I don't think she's in here, right?
The person in the chat room says, if people like this keep getting excused, it will only get worse. Yep, and that is true.
Now. Oh, well, she might be. I've blocked her. I've Google blocked her. And I'm disgusted in you. I hope you know who I'm talking about.
You know, the stuff they would say about my kid was horrific. Okay. Then they would double down on it and say it was me saying it about my own kid. They would say the ugliest thing anybody could wish upon people. And then have the fucking nerve to say, I was saying that about my own kid.
Diddy T. Adams. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Of course they are mental block. Of course they are. No, not Rhoda Gal. No. No, I don't. She's not been in here in a long time. And it was Gold Star Mom. Yeah, I'm going to say it. Gold Star Mom. Sorry, Gold Star Mom. I'm done. I'm sorry. But that doesn't mean.
I don't know who a lot of these people are that she's talking about. This is a different community.
That you can now go around saying that you're worried I'm going to send pictures or show pictures. I deleted all those pictures. I don't have them anymore. So you'll never be able to say that about me. But you and I are done, Gold Star Mom. We're done. Because anybody who's going to sit there while somebody wishes death on me, or that
That is true.
I'm mutilated in a fucking car crash, is nobody I want anywhere near me. Now, I don't care if you didn't say anything, or
I like what this woman's saying, because that happens to me quite a bit. That I'll see people who are supposed to be my friends and they'll be sitting there while somebody's wishing cancer on me or harassing my child or her father, and or and then say, but I didn't say anything. Well, that's the problem. It's not necessarily the words of my enemies I remember. It's the silence of my friends.
you told him not to say it, which you didn't, but never mind. But no, I'm done. That's it for me. You stay over there with Jamie. Forever. Forever. I stuck up for her so many fucking times, Delaney.
Mm-hmm.
So many times. I wrote a fucking song. Anyway, I'm done. I'm done. No, there's got to be a time where you say that's it now. That's enough. No
That's
more.
true. That is true.
There's no reason for anybody to support that guy. There's no reason other than you either agree with what he says, you're using him for some reason, or you're just as bad as him.
Very true.
That's it.
In my opinion.
I don't know what's going on, T. Adams. I don't know. But yeah, if it is the fact that she's having some kind of breakdown, I don't really want to be around that either. I'm done with people who just stab you in the fucking back for nothing. For nothing. I'm not. She could have. I don't understand why you would go into his room. The things that this motherfucker has said. The things
Yeah, I like her too, Winnie. Mm-hmm.
that he said. He's obsessed with Granny. He's now obsessed with me. I wasn't alive earlier, and he appears. He stalks people, man. He fucking follows them around. It's not normal. And now wherever he goes, there's old flashlight ass
Yeah, this is true.
on her 20 million alt accounts, fucking following at the back of him. Fuck off. Nobody wants you here. Now he's fucking back to talking about that alley person when he's fucking going out with a woman.
This is all within a month. This is how many people that TM shows up, and all of a sudden, I mean, he probably was harassing people long before, but
And a million times worse. A million times worse. He's a hypocrite. He's a hypocrite who doesn't think he does anything wrong. And I'm fucking sick of having to even hear his fucking voice. I don't want to hear him. I don't want to see him. He is.
yeah, I saw TM and this guy say Robbie's chat talking shit about me. I mean, it's like I don't even know this fucking these people. Yeah, they are, Kimberly. I mean, I don't even know these people, and she's bashing people.
Scum. He is, Sandy. It's like lichen, Buttercup. Lichen. Angela, I'm going to play Angela's video that she's just shared.
Yeah, I think so too.
And listen to the shit that this
allegedly.
motherfucker says. Honest to God. It's. And then people support it. People support this.
Yeah, sick.
Angela, put the link in for your channel, sweetheart. Watch this, guys.
I don't even have a problem with people discussing the theory. My problem is
Let me turn this down. I mean, not turn it down, but slow it down because it's sped up.
these idiots are out there implicating minors, implicating her father, implicating her family, the town, the sheriff, all these people of crime and stuff. They don't have the background, the education, or this. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not criminal justice people. So
They're not forensics, investigators. They're not forensic pathologists. They are. These people don't have the
fucking stay-at-home moms with probably no college.
like stay-at-home moms have solved crimes before, but these
They're single moms.
people are absolutely crossing the line. And when I've seen
Jamie doesn't like stay-at-home moms. You know what?
Oh, stay-at-home moms.
Why he doesn't like stay-at-home moms? Because his mom never stayed at home. No, she was out doing all kinds of crazy shit.
what's happened, for instance,
Oh, that rings a bell. I just binge-watched Jeffrey
I like how she brings up Jeffrey Dahmer.
Dahmer on Netflix. And you know what one of Jeffrey Dahmer's big kind of problems was? His mama left him alone all the time.
True.
Yeah, there's always been something kind of scary in those eyes.
Oddly enough, on eBeggar's video, he mentions about his mother and father traveling around all over the world, and I wonder if they left him alone all the time too.
Guys are like cunt, you know? Yeah.
Wow. That, yeah. It hinders the kids if there was child play, you know, and it's just like when a mother, a grieving mother says, please stop, you stop out of respect for her. If this was any of their child, they would be up in arms over these people.
Stay at home moms.
Look,
They,
there's one thing I know about true crime people is that they love talking about dead kids.
Isn't that weird?
You don't know nothing about true crime. You don't know nothing about true crime people. You literally know nothing about fucking nothing, you imbecile. You talk a bit like Dorothy. You talk with this authority of what you know. And it's scary what you know. What you know you couldn't fit on a subway token, my friend.
Okay,
and that's what's,
it gets their jollies off. Gives them their orgasms.
oh, so.
Talking about dead kids. He's saying gives people orgasms.
So he's in the same breath as talking. Yeah, Loki's mom. Yeah, I tell you. The same breath is talking about dead kids. He's talking about getting your jollies.
Sick, huh? Yeah, but that's not just like they were saying to me. Having cancer doesn't make an excuse for you to be nasty. Same with mental illness. I mean, you don't get to be aware of why you're being nasty, but then blame it on being mentally ill. You know what I mean? That wouldn't go over in court. They'd say, oh, well, you're not so mentally ill that you didn't know what you were doing. You're mentally ill enough that you're using that as an excuse.
And orgasms. That's nice, isn't it? Isn't that nice? Talking about dead kids and then saying people do it for orgasms and jollies. What is it with this guy and turning any kind of...
And how to be wonderful? Oh, TH admits she doesn't know how to parent, but knows how to talk. No. She doesn't get 2 points. Yeah, I know, Mandy. Ridiculous, right?
essay, turning any kind of sexual abuse sexual. What is it about this guy, the guy that has to teach us all that rape victims can be safe?
But at least Bobble seems to have been able to stop, it seems. I do think that, I'll tell you what, a lot of these channels got taken down in the same way that Sharon's did. Now I'm really starting to wonder if it didn't have something to do, not have something to do with Bobble's, but had something to do with this other side here, because they all were complaining about the same exact stuff happening to them that happened to Sharon.
Sexually aroused. What is it? What's wrong with this man? What's wrong? Sins of the mother. That's so true.
And that's just the way it is. So I knew that coming into this community. I was like, oh yeah, they love talking about dead kids and all that stuff all the time, you know?
Right, exactly. Instead of keep acting like they should get some kind of kudos for admitting that they're bad. Right, Winnie?
I'm more about learning to help people. Like Hippie Sissy, I saw
She goes,
a lot.
TM says, I'm more about trying to help people. Did he really? I didn't know that.
Homeless, and I want to get in touch with her. But you guys,
Why do people support grannies though? What's that about?
Okay. So this live was nothing to do with Granny, right? Nothing to do with Granny at all. So the question should be, why do you always bring Granny up?
Now this lady gets a little confused that it is TM here who starts talking and says and gets annoyed.
Why you always gotta bring Granny into the conversation? Hey, flashlight girl, aren't you a little bit
Yes, she does get pissed. TM does get pissed here.
worried that he's gotta keep bringing Granny up? What? That would be a red flag to me, flashlight.
Yeah, but TM doesn't mind that he keeps bringing Granny up. She doesn't really care, you know?
Yes. That would be a red flag, I tell you. And Alicia, why don't you say, why are you bringing Granny up? Like, this is about Granny. We're talking about something completely different.
Did he lose his channel? What, his other channel, Chosen One Girls, or?
Why are you bringing her up? You don't say fuck all.
I mean, do we actually have to go there, lady?
Yeah, because like the thing is,
I don't know who this woman is.
That's TM, who she's talking about, I think.
Because I can't see the name. But at least she said to him, why are you bringing it up?
thing is like they're entwined.
I'm
right?
so sick of hearing that woman's name, guys. I'm gonna hop down. I need to make more coffee and get my morning going.
Yeah, so TM did get pissed that he brought up his ex.
But Alicia, thanks for happy birthday tomorrow. Nice seeing you, honey. Sweetheart, it's nice seeing you.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, bye-bye.
Mm-hmm.
So my point with that was basically, Granny supporting Brittany, right? Brittany allowed.
Now this guy says that's the crying girl. She sang in your panel before. I tried looking for that particular video where there was TM singing in her panel. I couldn't find it.
Granny into her little true crime thing, right? And people like they keep hating on Brittany, right? They keep hating on Brittany. But then the thing is like Granny's supporting that. So why?
A lot of these people we don't know.
Are some people who are hating on Brittany supporting Granny?
Nobody who's hating on Brittany came from Granny's, idiot. It's nothing to do with Granny. Anybody who's hating on Brittany.
Probably has to do with TM.
So your point's ridiculous. Like you, completely ridiculous. But would you even be talking about this if Granny and Brittany hadn't made friends? Would you even have brought that up? Because you were friends with Brittany until Brittany saw the real you and kicked you to the fucking curb. Oh, the obsession is real, Angela. Very real. very, 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 very real. He is obsessed, Froggy. Totally obsessed. It's fucking embarrassing. Totally embarrassing. Who's Tip? Oh, was that Tip? Was that Tip? No.
Yeah, that was Tip that left the panel there.
So she did have a problem with it. Ah. No way. I didn't even know that was Tip. I should have recognized the fucking sickly sweet voice. That's what true. There you go. So she does notice it. Ah.
His ex-girlfriend. It's called Granny's Watching.
Love it. She does notice it. Wow. So even she's calling you out about it. Yeah, let me hear that again. Trying to devise somebody I've never went for. This will be interesting. Country Joe, you came into my chat a couple of days ago asking if you were blocked. You weren't. I didn't think you were blocked, to be honest. Let me just check. Every time. Hang on a minute. Nope. The thing about Lycan and Tiffany is they're liars. They're just liars. They literally say anything they feel like saying to suit whatever narrative they're running with.
True. Very true.
Is on that live. And that's it. It's a fact. I proved it with my video the other day. Let's watch that one in case anybody hasn't seen it.
This is Country Joe, by the way.
And it just proves everything that I'm saying. Darcy, Lycan, Flashlight Ass, they're liars.
I shared her link on my community post, and I shared it in here too.
Here we go. CJs, how are we all doing this fine Friday morning? Something came to my attention yesterday, and I just had to make a little video about it because, you know, the lies and the slander that
I wish I knew where this lady is from. I love the way she talks.
Go on in these YouTube streets on the daily. The fallout's going to be awesome, Ghost Rider. But sometimes when a blatant lie that is very easily disproven comes along, you got to take full advantage of that, you know. Now, you all know Dirty Darcy, you know, the $4,500 thief. Yeah, you know her. And you all know Lion.
Now, it's weird that there's always some $4,000 missing. That's now they're talking about like that surviving the storm, Dorothy. That I don't understand about the same thing with Tiffany is $4,000. Isn't that weird?
Like and you all know Flashlight Ass. And they had a panel the other night. I wasn't watching. It was on Flashlight Ass's channel. And I didn't even know how to possibly find such a thing. But thankfully, someone sent me this lovely little clip yesterday. And I'm going to prove to you right now how you can...
Okay, Kimberly.
Never trust a word that comes out of that crackhead's mouth. I'm also going to show how absolutely moronic Flashlight Ass and Lycan truly are. And how Lycan never asked for proof of nothing. And how Lycan...
The way she calls him that.
Doesn't know fuck all about YouTube and how YouTube works. And that's after 4 fucking years, guys. 4 fucking years he's apparently... No, hang on a minute. Might even be 6 years. He's apparently mastered the way of YouTube. Hey, Plurpy, She's called. If you want to know why she's called Flashlight Ass, my darling, go to Reddit and type her name in, and you'll see the pictures of Flashlight Ass. They're beautiful. Pay attention to
I don't know. I never went to Reddit and saw any kind of pictures. I don't know anything about that. Even though they keep trying to, she tries to blame me. She's blamed everybody. I mean, it's gone on and on.
how Lycunt just co-signs everything that Dorothy says. Just goes along with it. No problem. Slander CJ. Light shining out, fucking pair of idiots.
Is Lori monetized?
I don't know who Lori is.
Oh, I don't know.
Because if
Well,
she
I think Country Joe canceled her own monetization. I don't think she was demonetized, and I think it was
Oh,
because
okay. This is where they talk about something happening to Country Joe, the woman that we're listening to. That sounds very similar to what happened to Sharon.
of her benefits, her government benefits. I
Really?
think
Really? Hey, Abby, honey. Listen to how Dorothy says this with such authority, right? CJ demonetized her own channel because of government benefits. Isn't that interesting, huh? Isn't that interesting? Because didn't CJ show everybody at the time
Those other people are selfish.
all the communications he had with you? The lady up at the top beside Lycan is Flashlight Ass Tiffany, and the crackhead underneath Lycan is Dirty Darcy from Surviving the Scams. Shoot.
Disclaimer, the opinions stated on any of the audio of the commentary, that I'm doing commentary on, do not necessarily reflect the opinions of myself or anybody in the chat.
Pay attention to Lycan.
I think she did that on purpose.
yeah, I think she did it herself. Yeah,
Wow, I
the victim about it.
didn't consider that.
was this recent?
Was this recent?
Happened like what?
So that woman had gotten recently demonetized, and Sharon had too.
2-3 months
Was
ago.
it recent?
Okay. Remember she was or maybe it could have been.
Yeah, I remember that. And I thought that was weird because she lost her monetization, and then she applied to get them back.
Because you're an
And she got it
idiot.
back in less than a month. That is unheard of.
Never happened.
Weird, right? Weird how it was going on in that community at the same time it was going on in this community.
Idiot. You're damn right that's unheard of, and it's also untrue. You had to wait 30 days before you could even reapply. Jamie clearly talks about things he knows nothing fucking about, and then when you pull him up on it, he fucking lies.
There was others too that it happened to the same time.
And says, oh, he does know when he's seen proof, he's seen receipts. He's a fucking liar. And Flashlight asks, could you be any more fucking good? Really? What? Oh, look, I'm just a sweet, innocent lady who's got a
Me too, Kimberly.
Porsche on, put flashlights up my ass.
Is she
First of all,
monetized?
yes, she's monetized with memberships and everything. So once you lose your monetization, it's incredibly difficult to get back. Incredibly difficult.
Jamie knows everything. Well, that would
So odd to me how TM was the common denominator in all of that shit.
depend on what you lose your monetization for, my darling. If you lose your monetization for talking about burning black babies and for talking about how women would only get sex if they were R-worded and you're just a general nasty bastard, you're going to struggle to get your monetization back. If
I tried calling Sharon yesterday because I wanted her to, hear this and think, isn't that kind of weird? But I think she was sleeping. It was late. But if she does hear this, it'd be interesting for her to, look into that. Maybe even talk to this woman because maybe what happened to her is the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
However, you'll lose your monetization over a YouTube glitch where they flag you for reused content over the Johnny Depp trial, and you're gonna find it pretty fucking easy to get it back, motherfucker. But of course, you know everything. Jamie knows best.
Yeah, suspended.
So for her to get it back, and in less than a month, I don't know if you guys have ever been demonetized before, but once you lose your monetization, you have to wait at least a month to reapply, and then it takes like another month to possibly get your monetization back. So it takes a while. And she was only down
So weird that they're in the same time.
like less than a month. And I was like, what? Why did she get it back so fast?
And I was like, what? Huh? What's going on? Help me, mama. I'm scared. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, it took a month to reapply and I got it back. It doesn't take a month after you apply. It just depends how quick they look at it. And it also depends if a mistake had been made, which it had been, which is why I got it back.
See, Sharon should look into that.
Jamie, you just shown how much you know nothing about nothing. And Darcy, you're a fucking lying, losing, scumbag bastard. How many lies is that you told about me now, Darcy? Where's the 4.5K fucking scamming Mark 2?
They don't have that dumb luck. Yeah.
Yeah, dumb luck, or it could have been like Dorothy said. Maybe it was a scheme of some kind.
She didn't appear angry enough, and once you get to know somebody, like,
What kind of scheme would it be turning your monetization?
Yeah. What kind of a scam? No, I didn't know that. She is? For what? No way. Really? No, I didn't know. For what now? Apparently, I didn't know. I guess once again, what's going on now? Are you kidding me? Is this something that I'm supposed to learn about on social media or something? Ugh.
What kind of fucking scheme would that be? Morons.
Country Joe or Lori, you usually can. She's very, very fragile. Country Joe's very easy to trigger.
Thank you very much.
Really? It would have been nice if I would have known. See what I'm saying? That's how fucking clueless I am.
I'm sorry, we're just proving that.
So I'm supposed to learn about it on social media? Unbelievable. Unreal. See, I don't have time for that kind of crap, man. I just don't. I mean, that is just not in my. I don't deal. I don't. Yeah. Wow, I had no clue. When did this come out? Nah, I didn't know. Look here. When did this come on? What? I'm stomping on your dead mother's grave. No, I'm not.
They pick and choose who they want to nitpick, and it depends if they like you or not. Exactly. It's so petty. So petty, just like this. I wouldn't laugh at Sharon right now. What the hell does that mean? Oh, I know you wouldn't. 2 weeks ago, I was funny. But now,
When did she say that she was mad at me? When did that appear?
that now it's not okay to say I'm funny or anything else halfway decent. No, that's not allowed now. It's totally opposite now, right? Dumb as hell.
I don't even know. I don't know. Where did you find that out? Did she say it or did they say it? Because I really don't know. I don't see it. Where? I'm not finding anything like that. Hmm. Where did you go to see it to verify? Be nice if they had the decency to do things not on social media. I didn't get angry at her for using that on my live. I didn't. Who said that? Fucking see what I mean? Like, this fucking shit's weird. Did somebody tell her that? Or did that just get made up just to start trouble? Fucking weird. Oh, geez. Oh, Pete. Really? Wow. Stupid. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. 10/19/22. And I didn't even know. It's weird. It's weird. I had nothing. I had no clue.
Hey, Lauren, 789. Wow, she smashed her phone. And I don't know, apparently she doesn't have a new phone yet. Hey, your channel, can somebody help me with that? They say that now you can go live if you have 50 people or more.
Yeah, that is
But
crazy.
from now on, everybody has to ask for themselves. Okay, so I got I got all the names on the board, I think. I think I got them all unless there's another spot. I think I told somebody under one of the live streams would be too many to fill it, but it's all in her. Oh wait, I gotta check the camera around.
When did I get mad at her for that? I'd like to know.
Guys, you know. Good. Jennifer, I'm so proud of you. Thank you. I'm so glad you did that. Yes, there's too many crooks and weirdos. Trust me, that's a much better thing. Hey, Lynn Love. You have to link your phone number. I have to leave my phone number. I kind of gotta wait. I had to text. Hi, Vicky. Hello, Philip Cox. Sassy. Your head says I'm over there. Hey, I heart pink. Hi, how are you? You have to wait 24 hours after pressing. That I'll add you. I sure will. It takes 24 hours for YouTube to confirm. Okay. June, you have to enable your lives by verifying your phone number. Oh, okay. I think.
I haven't heard it.
Wait a minute. Who is that? I know that is not. I know it ain't. Candy. Hey, Candy. How are you? What's the gossip, guys? What's going on? Hi, Patricia. So, Maddie really
did somebody lie to her and say that, and she believed it? Is that what happened?
hasn't been on since she smashed your phone the other day to see. I didn't check. But, yeah, somebody just asked me that, so I'm assuming she hasn't made an appearance yet. Don't know. Thank you. I just lit my little candles back there. My little LED candles. You don't have to use StreamYard to go live on the other channel. Okay.
You don't light LED candles. Oh, you mean switch them on? Okay.
Oh, thanks, guys. I'm wearing a bodysuit today. Survivor girl to be on your team. Don't do it. If you're ever caught in the big...
What's she talking about now?
Note to self, next dodgeball game or YouTube war, whatever it may be, don't pick Survivor girl to be on your team. Don't do it. If you're ever caught in the Big Brother house with her or on
would have been nice if she'd have called me, told me.
Survivor and you're on the island with her, don't make an alliance with her, okay? Don't do it. My God. Seriously.
Why? What exactly happened?
I thought your latest video was hilarious. The one I just did like an hour ago? Well, thank you so much. I don't know. She's so desperate for a friend that she makes an alliance with me, and then brokers a deal behind the scenes with the pig. Like, you really gotta have a...
No, didn't broker a deal, buddy. Didn't broker a deal. But you should have called me and spoke to me privately about what that was actually going on there.
Friend that bad. She threatened to, you know what, you, and cut your tongue out. What?
Yeah, you think I forget any of that? Do I look like I have a deal with Bobbles?
And then I get chastised in her chat. I don't want any more of the swine pigs emoji. I don't like that. Are you
I wasn't chastising you.
fucking serious? She threatened to you know what me, and you're...
Yeah, I know exactly what Bobbles did, and I don't agree with any of it.
yelling at me about a fucking pig emoji?
Nobody yelled at you. Nobody yelled at you.
Are you kidding me?
And Bobbles got blocked. You didn't.
You sound dumb as hell, ma'am. Said she did the same thing to you. Not only that, on air double down asked why you still alive. And you worried about being friends behind this.
I'm not friends with Bobbles. I'll never be friends with Bobbles.
That is some wuss ass shit. That is some embarrassing ass shit, okay?
If it was true, but I'm not friends with Bobbles. What actually happened was that when I saw that Ministry had called Bobbles and sucked up sucked up. And then Bubbles was saying that she was still going to go after me, you, and Annette. I said, wait a minute. So basically, Ministry, you didn't tell her that I don't have anything to do, and Annette doesn't have anything to do with the Emma channel. Now, you and her, you guys go after each other all the time. Like, even when she's doing her music videos, you make a video about it. Okay? So even when she's not talking about you, Sharon, yeah, I mean, if you really want this to be said, I'll say it. Even when Bobbles, yes, you know, whatever, maybe she's at the time drinking and whatever, doing her music video, but you're still making videos about people. You're not, even when Bobbles said she'd come up on the panel that night, and you were like, hell no, blah, 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 blah. Okay? But I'll never be okay with the anti-Semitism part of it all. Okay, so see, your reasons for all this are a lot different. Okay? No anti-Semitism was denounced. Okay? So I'll never be friends with Bobbles. But I also don't forget the monk videos that you put up making fun of cancer bombers. I don't forget any of that either. And it was you who put up that you were hoping my cancer spread. It was your comment that made everybody have prayer hands in the room. I don't forget any of that stuff. Hello, Brian. No, people aren't telling the truth about me, and they can all be wrong. I just respect the boundaries of privacy. Now, see, this is something she could have picked up the phone and called, but it's motivated into a clicks and views sort of thing. I myself don't trust a lot of them. If they think for 1 minute I forget anything that was done to me, I don't. I don't. I don't have an alliance with anyone. I just know what's wrong and right. That's all.
No. I can't do it. I can't do it. Mm-mm. She can't decide what the fuck side she wants to be on.
I'm not on any side. I'm on my side. I'm on the side of acting like mature adults that care about people's feelings and knowing that this is a huge platform and there's enough room for all of us, and cancer isn't funny, and neither is a lot of the things that have been done.
She wants to be on all the sides. No, it don't work.
No, I don't want to be on all the sides. I'm my own person.
Like that. And you look dumb as hell. You look dumb as hell.
That's impossible. I couldn't look dumb unless I had a dunce cap on my head, and people can sound dumb, but I never look dumb. And I highly doubt I ever sound dumb. Highly doubt it. There's never a time in my life I've been dumb. Never. Never a time in my life. You know why? Because I think it's better to remain silent than open your mouth. Better to remain silent and thought a fool than to open your mouth and remove all doubt. So if I've cammed up before, Brian, but I'm not camming up because I'm relaxed and leisurely today, and camming up doesn't. What does that do? What camming up do for you, buddy? Why don't you cam up?
After all that thing has said and done, and you over there.
You've also said and done things too. Do you think I've forgotten any of that? Well, there's videos where you can see me.
Wait to be BFF. You look dumb. You are dumb.
You're dumb if you thought that we were BFFs. Do you hear yourself right now?
My God.
So you didn't have the ability to dial a phone number?
I told you straight up she would be bad news to get involved with the guy. Anyone who would be willingly involved with. Yeah, but for real, like, how you gonna fucking just team up with me? I go out.
I didn't team up with you. I don't change my stance on not agreeing with making fun of things that aren't specific. Like you've had an addiction for 28 years and you're gonna call me Meth G. See what I'm saying? That's what looking dumb is. Hi, Paranormal.
On a limb, basically, to do that, and then
You went out on a limb? No, I did, because I knew you'd do something like this eventually. I knew that you wouldn't have the capability of not putting in pig emojis and using the word swine and pig repeatedly. I went out on a limb that this might occur, and it did. It doesn't shock me, though. Thank you. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, this doesn't shock me.
whatever.
You know what it was? I actually said to somebody the other night, I said, no, I'm just waiting for the other shoe to fall. She's running out of content. God's honest truth. Somebody said something to me the other night about the way you were acting. And I said, yeah, I know. I see it coming. She's running out of content. I already saw this coming.
Stand alone. I stand by myself. I don't need anybody. Just me. With a real Sharon B. Please stand up. I don't need anybody. Just me.
That's not standing up. That's leaning over with your ass in the air. Just saying.
Fuck a friend. Fuck a collab. Fuck them all. That was really high pitched. I don't like that
one. Well, now you and Babos can be buddies. And you and TM and all of them.
But further ado, if you don't mind,
Mm.
welcome to the replay watchers.
Mm.
Okay. Thank you, Adair.
Yeah, and okay. Mm.
You tried. I did. I tried. Hey, I figured you
This actually smells of desperation to me.
strength in numbers. Whatever. Yeah, I don't need anybody. I don't. I really don't. I ain't really had nobody all this time but me and my.
Doesn't matter. The fact that that woman, Country Joe, got demonetized and others at the same time that you did, I still find odd. My defense of things that happen to people aren't based on who they happen to. It's based on the actions.
Myself and I don't need anybody. And e-buggers, you are lame, bro. You are lame. You're right there under DDP, man. You really are. It's lame. It's pathetic. Yes, man. Yes, Tia. Anything else?
See, now that looks dumb.
Tia? I mean, what the fuck? Really? No respect. None. Gone. Zero zilch.
What a shame.
I mean, these people were just rah-rahing for me. Now they're anti-Sharon B, and they're all about the likes of TH.
Wow.
What?
Don't worry, they'll be back to you now. As long as you're against me. As long as you're against me, they'll be back to you. Don't worry, buddy.
Your credibility is shit. Total shit. Who's gonna believe your logic? You make no sense.
Neither do you, by me finding out that we're not getting along based on a live stream.
A flip-flopper. That is beyond a flip-flopper.
Kimberly, isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing, you guys, though? That I didn't even know. I didn't even know that this occurred. Isn't that amazing?
Says. Hey, thank you. I appreciate thumbs up, guys. Thank you. Hi, Tammy. Welcome. Thank
That's crazy, I mean.
you. It was one of my little 5-minute makeup jobs. Thank you. Anyone who would be involved? Yes, I know. Hey, lipstick. They haven't confirmed it, but yes, okay.
Yeah, I don't make sense. I know.
Yes.
Who hasn't confirmed it?
That's right. What else, guys? What else is going on? I guess not a whole lot. Not a whole lot.
I am curious about, yeah.
Definitely. Oh my gosh, yes. Heck yeah, Hugs went out and, well, put it this way. All of my videos are being downloaded thanks to Hugs. Like, yes, Hugs has had my back through and through.
That's weird. How can all your videos be getting downloaded if you lost them all? Or you mean these ones?
Thank God for Hugs. I love you, Hugs. I really do. Let me take this moment to
Yeah, I know, right?
say I appreciate you so much.
I'd like to know who told her that we had an alliance. I mean, alliance? I never had an alliance with Bobbles, and I never had an alliance with her. I just always hope for the best out of people.
Help me. I really, really want to say thank you. Hi, Jax. How you doing, Jax? So I don't really have anything special planned. I just figured I'd come on and shoot the shit and just see how you guys are doing.
Was that you, Jax, or was that somebody else?
If you want to, maybe we could play a game or something. If anybody has any great ideas, re-uploading like the following. I don't know. I didn't press play not once, so I don't know. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm. I booted myself. Yeah, I'm still here. Yes, she could have contacted me, but here's the thing. I really like the other night when, the pig and the swine and all that. Um, all that stuff doesn't really jive with it doesn't jive with what I'm trying to convey. So it puts me in a really hard situation when I'm not forming alliances with people. I'm not uh doing this, doing that. I'm just hoping that we can all coexist and live and let live, you know? So when something like that happens, it really puts me in a really uncomfortable situation because if it's somebody that that I like, the thing is that I'm not down with any of it. I'm not down with any of it. I don't care who it's happening to. I'm not good with any of it. I'm not even good with um the flashlight ass comment. Hyperly, I'm not good with that. It irritates me to keep being accused of sharing out prawn when, quite frankly, I'm appalled that it was even allowed to be uploaded and to sit there for that long. Especially on a channel that is behind the unalive trolling of a young girl back in 2014 or something like that. That Brianna. Yeah, Kimberly, I was really in between a rock and a hard place. I mean, I honestly think I get it that Sharon might, is probably pissed about the whole demonetization of her channel and all of that, but I do think that last night I kind of came across some kind of a link to maybe there's a way for her to figure out and speak to this person that it happened to fix that. Maybe there's more to the story than you know, what it appears. Maybe it isn't as black and white. You know what I'm saying? Maybe there was some kind of a glitch going on. Who knows? Okay. But I don't think the constant, you know, derogatory videos and stuff are doing anybody any favors. I mean, why not just go back to why not just wipe the slate clean? I mean, if I can try to wipe slates clean, why can't others just for the sake of coexisting peacefully? But here's the thing. Sometimes people don't make it through that bullying, that slander, and all of that stuff to wipe any slate clean. Sometimes they actually unalive themselves. So I do think there should be repercussions for things that happen that are just plain harassment. There's some things that are, okay, wipe that slate clean, but then there's other things where they are clearly trying to harm somebody.
That narrative that you like to run with about angry Country Joe is a load of bullshit. I'm not irrationally angry, you crack.
And that right there is something where that is a common denominator. They'll sit there and they'll say, I'm angry, and all these things.
And I knew that I would sort it out. I knew it would be fixed. I knew I hadn't done nothing wrong. So why would I rant and rave about it? There was nothing I could do till the 30 days were up. And isn't it interesting how Darcy says, Country Joe's fragile. She's fragile. She's very easily up.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. The same thing was happening in other communities. It could have possibly been something that this woman could have helped her with.
Say it. And this is a motherfucker who tags me every time she fucking goes live. And sitting beside the other two motherfuckers who can't make any content without my name in it these days. But yet I'm so fragile.
This says someone hid their channel, said it was taken down, so they lost their income and needed the money desperately. Channel was back in maybe 2 hours.
Oh, what nasty bastards, huh?
So, you know what I mean? Like, she's very easy to trigger. She just didn't see the behavior wasn't appropriate for what she was claiming.
Now,
it's really odd to me. Good night, Winnie. Thank you. No, it's not. This is Country Joe.
Well, you know all about that, wouldn't you, Scammy Mark 2? The behavior wasn't appropriate, huh? What, like the behavior you would have if you...
This is, imagine talking about Jessica's fundraiser for cancer that she never had, all while scamming Natasha's community out of $4,000. It's the feel sorry for me for losing my monetization unfairly scheme that they would use for donations. It's merely projection. I don't know. I mean, I did see that the actual letters from YouTube from Sharon. I mean, I think that's a little extreme that somebody would remove all their videos and say they weren't monetized. I mean, that to me, that sounds like a stretch,
You just nearly died, Darcy. What, like that behavior, your polysubstance abuse bitch? What a fucking joke. Talk about the fucking mental patients running the asylum, because that's what's fucking happening right here.
Wow, that is true. She does sound, I know, right? Currently. And she's no fan of Tiff and her new guy there.
No, because she got mad when.
Yeah, I get that, Cassandra, right? I can understand that, but here's the problem. When I lost my monetization, I didn't do a fund saying I lost my monetization. Let's make me some money.
Yeah, I do like her, Kimberly. I do.
No, I told everybody it happened because the memberships all got paused. So I had to talk about it. That's it. I didn't make any money when I got demonetized for being demonetized.
A lot of people were getting demonetized at the same time.
But I mean, I'm sure I got the usual kind of super chat, and I got some really kind.
Country Joe is playing Tiff live stream with her new guy there, LL Lickin, and surviving the storm, I guess. I
People
don't
who
know.
give me cash apps and PayPal. But I know, honey, I know you didn't say that. Sorry, I didn't mean that. But it was a good point you made, so I could point out that if I had got demonetized and then started a PayPal fundraiser saying I've lost my monetization, then they could have had a point. But they're just morons, because I showed it.
Odd that during the same time, this woman was going through the whole thing too.
Everybody when it happened, the communication I had from YouTube, there's no way I turned it off myself. But they don't care about the facts. This is my whole point. They don't care about the facts. They don't care when the proof is right in front of them. If they hate you and they're trying to
This is true. This is true.
turn people against you, they will say whatever they fucking want.
True.
We just mentioned her yet. Remember that? She was losing her,
Remember
all
that?
those posts she was
Remember
doing. Yeah.
that?
She gets mad at Natasha Cooper when she tells a lie. You're a fucking liar, Natasha. Like, oh,
So weird that the same fucking people were involved.
or that. But if her monetization, like, my darlings, I lost monetization.
See, you couldn't say monetization in the fake Scottish accent, so he tripped
She must be Scottish. There's TM though, giggling away.
up, you fucking moron. By the way, Jamie, that's not Scottish, what you're doing. This is what you're doing, Jamie. Oh, what you doing up there in the Scotland, putting on a shit Scottish accent? That's what you're doing, Jamie, and that doesn't sound anything like me. You're embarrassing yourself. You're ridiculing the people of Scotland who would kick your fucking ass from Glasgow to fucking John O'Groats. But never mind. You keep doing it because I love it, because it makes you sound like a fucking moron.
So
I like the way she talks better than Izzy though.
it's so terrible.
Right. Listen to this pair of fucking idiots. Oh, she gets so triggered. Flashlight girl, go to my channel right now. You show me the amount of lives where I mentioned your name. But then let's look at your channel and your pretend boyfriend's channel. How many times do you see the words country drove? You triggered fucking flashlight bitch. Are you that dumb, flashlight girl? Did the flashlight
This is what she's always calling CJ all the time.
go to your brains? Because it flashed a light, there was fuck all there. Nothing. Empty. Talking about who's triggered. Fucking what a joke. And as for you, zombie, Dorothy, you fucking keep lying about me because I'm gonna
I know, right? I'm wondering if prudently. I mean, if Izzy's is real.
make a video
No, I'm
every
just kidding.
fucking time you do. Now I'm gonna show you all the proof.
The weird thing is, though, I did find a fucking live stream, and hi, Tish. Hello, Tish. Where TM was showing her a voice changer. This was way back. And Izzy was on the panel with her, and they were all laughing about the fucking voice changer. Can you believe they did that? Well, I can believe it. Yeah, I can actually.
Of why like Hunt, flashlight fucking ass, and scam him up too, aka Dirty Darcy, can never be trusted in any.
I'm just showing that TM seems to be the common denominator in a lot of things here. Not that I'm showing that she is. It's ironically, there she is in every community that's being harassed in the same way that this one is.
Fucking wait.
So she's showing the proof about her.
Sing how you like and turns my light on for me. That is why we just got one question for you. Where's the butter? Fucking cheap. You're the devil in disguise. Oh yes, you are. Factory devil in disguise. Oh yes, you are. Devil in disguise.
She's kind of funny, this lady.
Devil in disguise. Yes, you are. Howdy. Batshit crazy. I would be here for another hour telling you all the lies that Dorothy said about me, and really, I can't be bothered. But I understand you might not have seen it or you don't know about it, so I won't hold it against you. I would imagine you'll see in time what all of us have seen. And
it's like she's got like a country accent, but like a Scottish accent.
And yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Just be careful with her, honey. Don't ever give her any personal information, for the love of God. Or communicate with her personally, one-on-one, because you know that's crazy. And yeah, gotta be careful. Oh yes, Bishop Tiffany Mo on Netflix. Between yesterday and today. Hey, One Red Rose, how you doing, sweetheart? And
this woman is pretty,
hey,
you know, she puts it right out there. Does seem like they eventually did start getting to her, though, unfortunately. I hope not.
See you. Hey, just another troll. How you doing? I'm okay. I'm okay. Hey, Mandy. Welcome to the CJ. Hey, Texas. Love you, my darling. Good to see you. Hey, High Plains Grifter. How are you?
That's true. I don't know if it's a different one. I recognize that name.
It's another troll. Exactly. And I wasn't there because I was busy. Wasn't there. Talk to Amber and say a few things about Lycan. And I did. Now, and that's what happened, right? Hey, Sandra C, good to see you. Hi, Carol, my darling. So he gave Gold Star Mom the clip. Gold Star Mom played it, and how the back and forward goes on and whatnot. And I said, if you didn't talk about me,
I'm sorry about that, Tish. That is hard. I still sometimes, even my mother's been dead for a long time, and I still find myself sometimes thinking, oh, I could call my mom. And then I'm like, no, I can't. It's hard. It's hard to not be able to call your mom.
About you. That's always been my stance, right? Apart from Natasha Cooper. Hi, Kim, how are you? Good to see you. So Granny wasn't mentioned. Granny wasn't mentioned right until the very end when Voices asked me about the Ryan Upchurch thing, which I knew nothing about, right? I hadn't heard it. I knew nothing about it.
I know, right, T? It's really hard. I mean, sometimes I think like that in heaven, right? That we see so many people that we've missed for so long that we don't even have it doesn't even cross our mind to say, um, am I dead? You know what I mean? Like you're instantaneously met with people you have missed for so long that you're just like, oh my God, I can't believe hey, how you doing? Do you know what I mean? Like, and, um, but you do have that because it's in you. But it is hard, that communication of like, I mean, I can't even tell you how many times within the last, well, I mean, like with like cancer per se, you know what I mean? Like, when you're sick and your mom always makes you feel better, like, or even, but it seems like the last month for some reason, there's been so many times I've said, it's not even like I've said it in my head. I mean, it's not like I've said it out loud. I mean, it's like in my head. I'll think I can call my mom, but she's been gone for like a long, long time. A long time. But it seems like the last month I've had to remind myself of that. Keeps popping into my head as if she's like my safety, you know what I mean? My lifeboat, my safety vest. You know who you really got to feel bad for is the people whose mothers are still alive and they take them for granted and don't even talk to them anymore at all. Can you imagine your mother still being alive, but not even talking to your or your or people with, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, they'd rather take time out of their day to bash other people and make lies up about them and stuff, and take everything in their life for granted. Like if they have health or if they have a mom still alive or whatever it is. You know what, Kimberly? I didn't really get along with my mother that great. Yeah, I was just gonna say the same thing that Tish just said. I didn't get along with my mother so great, but I miss her. But I don't know everybody's situation. Somebody's mother could be like Marguerite or And I'm not trying to bash anybody, you know? I'm really not, but there is mothers out there that are really mean. You know what I'm saying? Some mothers out there are really fucking mean. And, you know, it's possible that somebody could try and reach out to somebody and they just make them feel bad again, like ripping off an old band-aid, you know? And Kimberly, that's got to be her cross to bear. As long as you know that you tried, you know? There's people out in social media world, though, that try to unalive troll people's mothers. Did she adopt you, or have you ever looked for your real mom, Kimberly? Sorry if I'm delving too much.
And that's what I said. That's what I said to your voices. I said, I can't comment on that. I don't know anything about it. Apart from that, hi JD, honey. Granny hadn't been mentioned every fucking day in community posts. He's went to all my ex-stalkers, right? No, because that's a narrative that's being said everywhere, Judy. I don't blame you. I've said a million times. I mean, Robbie goes on to Gold Star Moms and says, I told you CJ would back down.
Exactly. I'm just playing this in the background, but I'll stop it.
And say there was no peace treaty. And Lycan says, well, Robbie, there wasn't a peace treaty. And Robbie goes, oh, well, okay then. Do you know what I mean? I haven't spoken about this till now. I haven't spoken about.
You know, in your I don't know if you did try to find your real mom. I'm gonna or did she like adopt you because she married your dad and you're a step? I don't even know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean,
about it. And in other people's chats, all I've said is there wasn't a peace treaty. Stop saying there was a peace treaty, or I shook hands with anybody, or I'm going to be friends.
Wow, that is so coincidental that fucking Sharon is like going on saying like there's some right, something is wrong with her, not you, right, Kimberly? So, oh, you did talk to kind of talk to your. Well, see, there's something there that at least you don't have, you know, at least you can like in your mind say, well, she's not even who you are anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know the background story of it though, so.
With anybody, because that's not what happened. Hey, Luann, how are you? Hi, Ladybug. All I want is to stop videos and lives being made about me every second day. Hi, Sam. That's all I want.
Exactly, Tish.
I can certainly ignore them. Drew will tell you that. I can certainly not speak about Lycan. I can certainly not speak.
And exactly, Sharon, I can certainly not speak about Bobbles if that will create a peacefulness for her and for myself. Now, just because you don't want to do, not that we have, we don't have a truce or a friendship or anything, but I wanted her to know that I was not behind the Emma account when Ministry seemed a-okay with Hi Mosaic. Ministry seemed okay with uh saying, okay, yeah, well, whatever, you could still go after this one, and this one. It was like, wait a minute, Bobbles and I really weren't fighting prior to the Emma account and her thinking that was me. Oh, your bio, man. Seriously, leaving? Have you ever found her, Kimberly? I don't think you guys should leave because I think that your messages are important to people. I was listening to Tish on Strawberry's live stream it was a while back, but I was listening to it again yesterday, and I was like, this is a nice person here. This is a nice person. I always knew you were a nice person, but I listened back to what, was. Yeah, I was just listening to the live stream, and you went up there and you spoke, and you're a nice person. And Mosaic, you're a nice person, and I think I'm a nice person. I think we're all nice people here, and I think that if we leave, then evil takes over. Really? Who's Greta? Greta was one of them? Greta? Was that the name of the person? Did they really, Mosaic? That's what I mean. Like, oh, she's rotten. She's from fucking Chosen One's channel. She's from Chosen One's channel, Mosaic. How odd is that, huh? Yeah, she's on Chosen. She comes from Chosen Ones. Yeah, I think it's important for good people to have other good people to watch, to remind them that there is good people in the world, that everybody isn't. I mean, you guys are inspirational. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who that is, Madeline Claire Powell. Who is that? Do they have a channel? I've never heard of that. Madeline Claire Powell. I'm gonna look that up. Do they have a channel? Well, um, isn't what's her name's channel like? Evidently, they do have a channel. No, they don't. That's a little girl, Madeline Claire Powell. Is a little girl. Is it? No, it's only, but the name when I typed it in and it didn't come up with a channel name now, but the name came up immediately, which is weird to me. That's fucking weird. So who is that person? That is weird. Oh, they do have a channel? Oh, wait a minute. I see this. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that Ronnie Lee Buford count is TM. I'm pretty certain, in my opinion. Okay. Mm. TM, definitely, in my opinion. Well, they got TM videos up. Do they have anything about Sharon up? Let's see. Let's just say.
Oh, let's go. Buckle up in Sam Blow. Whoa.
I'm not seeing anything about Sharon though. Why not? Nope, there's one about Sharon. Okay. Well, it definitely then could be. Yeah, that could even be somebody who's not. I don't even know. Chicken winner, forensic report. What do you mean? Well, there is a Ronnie Lee Buford that was living in the Campbell building.
Just let me go. I'm on my knees when I'm begging, cause I don't wanna lose you.
Yeah, I'm never really threatened by these clip channels that just do this.
I'm on my knees when I'm begging, cause I don't wanna lose you.
Yeah. That's kind of not even. What's this Madeline person saying and doing? Because I saw a video on Ronnie LB, whatever, saying who's never asked? Nobody said you asked for money. Why somebody said that? These people are fucked, man. Seriously fucked. Oh my God. Could you imagine having that much time on your hands that you make a blinking video and say somebody's nodding out? Could you imagine that much time on your hands? That you're that pathetic? I'll bet you that's DDP. In my opinion. I don't know. I could be wrong. Could you imagine that much time? Like, how would they even know where this Madeline lady rented a house? I mean, that's crazy to even. And whoever that person is just out of their fucking mind.
Surely that's what you guys want too, right? You guys don't want to hear about Lycan, right? You guys want to forget all about Lycan, right? So why would anybody be upset that I'm saying I'm not going to talk about him anymore? I'm going to ignore.
Right. Yeah. Why would Sharon have to make a video because of pig emojis? I don't even understand any of that stuff. There's no alliance made. There's no truce made. There's no nothing made. I don't like the behavior from a lot of people. Supports Maddie and Angie. Well, no, I saw them make a video about Angie on there too. And there's lots of videos about Maddie on there too. It's like they don't like anybody. Actually, that's what it looks like to me.
I'm going to move on with my channel. Why is that turned into Country Joe being some kind of fucking bumbling country bumpkin? My name's Country Joe, not Country.
Right. It's a ceasefire kind of thing, right? Yeah.
Bumpkin.
Oh, they are.
I'm not an idiot. I'm not easily.
Right. But is that the action? I mean, I don't even get it. Like, the first time that I ever heard, well, no, the first person I heard about making that account saying they did was TM.
Manipulated. Nobody manipulated me. Nobody manipulated me. And as for the one saying,
now, I'm not saying that Ronnie Lee Buford is TM, but I would like to point out that I believe she said that Nitty had his channel for about 2 weeks or something at that time. And so she decides to track down a sex offender and make an account claiming that's him. Do you see, TM, that it's not a funny thing when you say, it was only just as a joke and blah, blah, blah. That's not a joke, though. Yeah, it's not a joke. It's not funny. So the fact that this Ronnie Lee Buford just all of a sudden pops up again, to me, seems like no coincidence. That's no coincidence. You know, you would definitely you're definitely smart enough to make videos about yourself in order to harass everyone else in the community. You know?
She acts all nice on panels and then goes back to type. I am the way I've always been, right? If somebody isn't being aggressive to me, why would I be aggressive to them?
You know, I'm gonna say, like, I've noticed a lot of times that I've been doing this against bullying for a long time. And I would think just all of us coming together for a cause would be, you know, good. What do you mean, Mish? Is it really? No, no Mark. No Mark. No Mark. I think that just keep doing your thing and then yeah, point out when people have been doing stuff. Oh, Tisha, is it? Oh, it is really. I thought you said, is it really? I'm sorry. Might be, Mish. I thought you said, is it really? I've been here for a long time, doing this, but a lot of people will, avoid saying, you know, SG's been fighting this battle for a long time against cyberbullying and adult harassment on YouTube, because I think some of them actually literally believe what was being said about me. Or they think it's too much trouble to support someone that they see that every time they support me per se, suddenly the harassment gets. Thank you, Kimberly. Talk about people's kids being racist. Well, we're not talking about kids being racist, but if he was wearing a KKK outfit, if somebody's kid was wearing a KKK outfit, that would be really offensive, right? Now, I don't know if I'm the only Jew in this community, but I'm not one of the biggest cyberbullies on YouTube. Now, see, if that was true, Helen, then that might be a serious question. But since it isn't true, I'm not, no SG, I said that's like what people, I notice a lot of people seem to like think that it's talking, that was talking about, I'm not even like really talking about that anymore, but it's just like, oh, don't want to be racist, talk about kids and how people live. Oh, with a comma in between. I got you. I feel you. Okay. But let's go back to that. Let's look at that though again. If he had been wearing a KKK outfit, her supporters would have dropped. There'd still be an uproar. Okay. And yet, it was you actually, Teach, that was saying how to notice other people's when they're upset, right? Was when you were in Strawberries, and I was thinking about that, and I'm like, that's what's being like skipped over here. Like when somebody has been the target of constant harassment and abuse and a hate campaign against somebody, they seem to all of a sudden think this person doesn't have feelings. And I'm ranting and raving about stuff. Not you. I'm not saying you, TH. I'm not. I mean, not TH. Teach. Um. It was like you were talking about chicken lips, the one that does the pictures, and saying about TH owing her an apology, and then Luna had come in and said, well, she wrote down her kids, and the thing is that Chicken Lips also drew pictures of me as Hitler. As Hitler. Chicken Lips was drawing pictures of TM has called me Hitler's sister. Other people have said stuff. It is wrong. Absolutely. It's wrong. It is. And you said, like if she could have just apologized, maybe it could have, been de-escalated. But these people, they make videos, they draw pictures, they do things that are just so mean, that it becomes to where it's like, look, I don't even want to be friends with them people. I don't want to hate on them. I just don't want to talk. I don't want to be slandered, things like that, Oh, your own trail, but it'll be the same trail I've been on for a long time. And that's when the numbers, right. If you blaze your own trail instead of combining and all of us being on the same trail, because of, in my opinion, the research I've been doing, the common denominator is TM. TM is the common denominator. I'm sorry. TM is the common denominator. And it's not because I don't dislike the girl or hate her or anything, but coincidentally, she is the common denominator. Like, okay. We were not her from the beginning, so it's just a big mess. Right. But though these people who've been here for a long time and get off on it, they know that there's new people coming all the time. Look at Secular, Mish. Look at Secular. Look at tonight. I didn't even know I was in an argument with Sharon. Didn't even know it. Didn't even know. Kimberly is the one who said, you didn't know that Sharon's pissed at you? I was like, no. How does somebody not have the ability to dial a phone? Right. Nobody does, but they're still going to make you be a part of it because they're breaking the law. The harassment of what they're doing is breaking the law. If you were in a store and they came up saying the things they were saying to you, you could legally pick up the phone. Who's a perfect example? I forget everything I say right away. Pick up the phone and say, right, Tish, exactly. You could pick up the phone and say, hey, this person's harassing me. They're doing this. And the cops would come. Oh, secular. Yeah, he's awful. Laura V, she's another one. TM, another one. They can switch accounts so fast. It's unbelievable. When they say things like, yes, but this isn't real life. None of us would meet any of these people in real life. No, that's not true. There is people from YouTube I would meet in real life. It's them. It's them that we wouldn't meet in real life because they're so fucking offensive that in real life we'd be able to call the police and continue about our business peacefully. They need to be held accountable. Not just them saying, at least I take accountability for being an asshole. No, they need to be held accountable by the law.
Whatever situation I've been in, whoever I was talking to or not talking to, when I go on a panel, if someone isn't screaming and shouting at me, I'm not going to scream and shout at them.
This is a whole nother community. But look, remember, Mosaic, when you were supporting, you had put up something supporting me about Crystal, RN, and who came right in there and started saying shit to you? TM and Izzy. Now, I had written a long response too, and that was not there. I don't know why, but my response back wasn't there. That's how it is when anybody shows a liking to me. They go there and they start, bashing me. Start bashing anywhere. And I don't know these people really. Like, they don't know me for them to say, all my life I've been this way and that way.
Because I'm not irrationally angry. I'm not a ranting, raving fucking lunatic.
Now, doesn't that sound familiar? Exactly. Exactly, Mosaic. Exactly. That's what people are not understanding. That people who display a good moral compass don't like the behavior as a whole. Doesn't matter who it is. It's the behavior that is shocking. It's shocking.
Just a normal fucking person. Not full of hate. Just like I don't purposely try and bring somebody down with all the worst things I can think.
See, this is a whole different community. And this woman is making the same complaints that we are making. And the common denominator is TM.
think of if I'm angry at them for some reason. That's not me either.
Yeah, they're the ones that are wrong. We're not wrong. But they don't really let it get to us. We are so strong that, I mean, evidently, here you are with one arm, gone through the things you've gone through. Here's Tish, lost her mother, probably gone through other things. We can take everything they throw at us because they're not worse than losing your mom. They're not worse than losing your arm. They're not worse than fighting cancer. They're not scarier than that stuff. Look how much we've taken. That's what they don't understand. We're adults. Maybe they haven't gone through the trials and tribulations in life enough to realize that life isn't all, flowers and rainbows. We won't ever understand that, Mosaic, because we're not that. Because we're not that. We'll never understand it. And we really don't even, who would want to?
I think if you care about somebody and you're friends with somebody, you want peace for them, right? You want peace for them. I want peace.
Right. Now, so why would instead of dialing my number, why would Sharon have a live stream talking about me? That's so weird to me. Right, Mosaic? Exactly. And understanding them really isn't that hard because they're liars. Nothing more to understand. They're liars. Scum. Instant trash. Yeah. Too easy, right? Just like you said. Too easy. Who does that? Normal people? No. Mm-mm. This is Country Joe. Country Joe. In a whole nother community that was being harassed. Yeah, but that Madeline Claire is so weird. I'm coming up with that Ronnie Buford account, putting a video up showing where she lives. I mean, that doesn't even make sense. Like, I think that's just some sock account to harass you.
For everybody I care about, I want them to be left alone. I want them to be able to go on with the channel. And hi, Ma, how are you, honey? Hey, Karen. Hey, 71K. Hey, Animal.
Exactly. Oh, look at, they hated the energy that I had during cancer. Hated it. Hated it that I wasn't sick enough. They're idiot. They're just crazy people. Yeah. Constant connection all the time of them harassing people.
Angela, I can only talk about what happened when I was there, right? That's all I can talk about. And the things said about me since. I'm not Gold Star Mom. When I was on the panel, nothing was said about this. Nothing. Because you know why I know that? Because I would have certainly said something. Hi, what the crop? How you doing? Hi, Amber. I would have certainly said something.
She probably does. I guarantee you she does. And her wonderful children. I mean, yeah.
Hi, Julie. How are you, honey?
Yeah, don't let them put out our lights. Because if we do, there'll be nothing but darkness.
I'm okay, Dina. I'm okay. Today's live, I've only just watched. I've only just seen it, and I'm very upset and disappointed at how it was a lot. How it was a lot.
Good night. Yeah, move that phone away from you. And me, Mosaic. You know, can I just say, it sometimes kind of bothers me to think that people believe the stuff that people say about me. So that when there's like something said, like, anybody that knows Tisha and me can make our own decisions. So I'm not but I'm included in that. It really happened. It's really been going on with me since the day I was diagnosed with cancer. I know that sounds like something you can't wrap your head around, but I hadn't been diagnosed for longer than 40 minutes with stage 3 breast cancer before I was a kook, liar, fraud who was using the cancer card for attention. 40 minutes. I had just gotten home and I was completely ostracized. TM made videos with voice changers saying it was me. I never I mean, prior to that, I was liked. There's no proof of I'm just an asshole who got cancer, that I've always been like this my whole life. I'm not anything. I was just a 52-year-old woman diagnosed with cancer. But anybody who talked to me, that the only channel that I had really been on then was Chosen Ones. I'd been there for 2 years. I was a mod. So when TM goes, you had a great support group. Look what you did to them. I didn't do anything to them. But if they still supported me, they got kicked off Chosen One's channel after being berated. The very day, Teach TV. The very day. They knew I had stage 2, but then they found it in the lymph nodes. So it was going to be worse than stage 2. And my wrench was already gone prior to me even typing in his room. He made the live stream for me to say what it had advanced to, but only for me to see that the wrench was gone and to block me in front of people and say technical difficulties and laugh. That's not a lie. I swear on everything I love that the only comments I was getting was, you aren't dead yet, Cuba. No mention of the lone survivor. Tom Reed will still carry on the narrative that I was a fucking kook, that he received emails that he'll never show saying I was nothing but a garbage bag. No, it was no power trip. What I'm saying was, it was indicative that he had already taken it away prior No, it wasn't about the wrench. It was knowing that he had premeditated devastating somebody that he knew was getting devastating news that day. It was suicide trolling. They smelled blood. No, it wasn't. Yeah, but it was. Yeah, but he didn't tear into me. He said technical difficulties, and then I never even got a chance to ever speak. No, people in his room didn't get to ever see me again in his room. There was no mention of the lone survivor. He was saying those things. This happened. He premeditated. Knowing somebody had gotten devastating news that he was going to laugh and say technical difficulties. He didn't care if I was going to say I had 4 weeks left to live. They were determined to make them the loneliest fucking 4 weeks I ever would have had. The loneliest 4 weeks I ever would have had. And they still keep going on about what I did. That Strawberry constantly calling me a liar. What am I lying about, bitch? Nothing. Nothing. They were hoping I was gonna die. Or at least off myself. That's what they wanted. And that's the truth.
Allowed to be discussed about me when I hadn't fucking said anything. I hadn't actually said anything. All I'd said was the truth, which was no peace treaty. There was no peace treaty. There was no we're going to be friends. That didn't happen. Just didn't happen. Apart from that, I haven't said a fucking thing.
Right, you didn't know all that. But how could you not know all that? I've been saying it for so long. Even in Vern's, you were almost convinced that I was everything they were telling you. Vern got 100 new fucking subscribers while he was running my name and address across the bottom of his screen, telling people to report me for fraud. Luna, that cunt, the same shit. She doesn't even know me. And dedicated a channel to telling people I was faking cancer.
But yet it was sat there and discussed, and my name just fucking used all over the place. I don't know who Penguin.
After this long, why the fuck wouldn't I say anything? Anything. I don't care what happens to those people. That doesn't make me a hateful person. That makes me a person who wants peace in any way, shape, or form.
Is, but I mean, this woman.
Like, I need these fucking douchebags telling me she's got a second lease on life and this is how she acts. How do I act? How do I act? Strawberry, you tell me, how do I act?
Told me he certainly had a lot of opinions.
like a survivor, like a person who tells the truth, like a person who's honest, like a person who's willing to die on their feet than live on their knees. Well, I'm sorry if you can't understand that. That's not my problem.
And Gold Star Mom, just because you go live.
Yeah. I've been nice to fucking Luna. Begrudgingly.
And you ask somebody to come on a panel, it doesn't mean they're watching, right?
These people seem to think that I'm BFFs with fucking people that I end up coexisting with again. But I'm not. Nobody's gonna forget what some people did to them during the time they were fucking scared they were gonna die. Nobody forgets that. Nobody forgets that.
It doesn't mean they're watching. So if you really wanted my info on what happened, you would have reached out to me before the live and said, I'm going live. I'm
right?
going to be talking about you, so I want to give you the opportunity. Of course, well, I should have known better.
They all do, Mish. Only 23 people watched my videos before I got cancer. Now suddenly Sharon's parodies weren't about cancer. They weren't making fun of cancer. They were making fun of an asshole who got cancer. You know? I'm not an asshole who got cancer. My videos were about fucking, you know, officer involved shootings. Sometimes the officer would die. Sometimes the person would die. Sometimes it was this thing. I was very, you know, like neutral about it. I just would tell the story. You know? I mean, but like Mosaic, you said you don't remember about the Crystal RN thing, and then TM leaving a long comment, and then I had left a comment, and that one wasn't there anymore. But see, that plays along the lines of where Tish said you got to realize about somebody else's feelings. So for you to not remember that, right? Now I feel for what you're going through, but you didn't recognize that I was going through that too. And then the next time I went in your live stream, I was blocked. Now, but I think that it took you quite a while before you came here, Mosaic, because you had heard a lot of bad things about me. Same with Tish. You guys had heard a lot of bad things about me. And am I those things though? Oh, you probably about TM left it there. TM had put it there. But am I those things that you had heard? Like those people, you showed a liking to me, Mosaic, and made something that was not very nice about the you know, Crystal. And as soon as Izzy and TM saw that, YouTube probably removed it then. That's probably why you didn't see it, Mosaic. See? Warned me about. Y'all too extra in life is more important than who did, said this, that chose. No, that's not true, Faith. Life is important, and this is our life. They're talking about Mosaic's deceased father. They're talking about cancer. This is real life. That is real life. So, right. Now, see, that's the thing that's rotten, that these people were warning you about a woman that they want to ostracize because they're still hoping in some way, shape, or form that cancer will come back. What people say because life is real, not back and forth. I don't know what you mean. Not back and forth. What that means. Yeah, we had a lot with the estate and Greta had to. And Greta comes right directly from Chosen One's channel. Tom's. Isn't that weird, huh? Dramatic. Where was that at, Mosaic? What do they know about your uncle and shit? Nothing. I don't know what you mean, dramatic. That doesn't answer the question. It's still like, I don't even understand what that means. Was that not in your live stream? That was in somebody else's, Mosaic? Michelle. I find it odd, though, that did you used to go on to Tom Chosen Ones, Mosaic? She does? She does, Mish? Really? No, Faith. I don't understand because you typo too much, Faith. And because you seem to think I don't know what I'm talking about after this amount of time. You don't get to talk for me. Do you understand? Wow, really? Isn't that something? Wow, that's strange that she would come out after you. But that makes sense if you said you disagree with what he did. Huh, that is interesting. I consist myself with drama. I consist myself with drama. You understand? That's why I don't understand. Because you're not getting out what you're not expressing your ideas correctly. I don't have a dramatic community. I don't know what you're saying. Drama is what life is. Okay?
Should have known better then. That explains a lot. Of course they don't want that, Luann. Of course they don't. But, I mean, if they wanted to start trouble, they started it. I mean, if that was the goal, because I'm hurt. I'm hurt at how my name's being used and the shit being said about me when I've only ever defended fucking people.
True.
And being people's friend. And I feel like
You know, I can really understand this lady, you know, like what she's
thrown under
saying.
the
I can.
bus. Really, that's what I feel like, and I can't help it. I didn't. I'm not going to sit here and
Because you beg? I've never heard you beg.
go through the countless fucking videos and lives and posts from multiple.
And that was tonight where she has the heart pics. So she made specifically, huh? That's weird because I don't really ever see that person on her live streams. That's strange.
Fucking channels that I go through on the daily, right? I'm not gonna do that. I've got a YouTube channel, so I've got to expect shit. Like everybody who has a YouTube channel has to expect shit, right?
Right, but not necessarily, because if we were out on the, you know, in a restaurant talking to our friends, having a conversation, or if we were wearing shorts walking down the street, we wouldn't expect somebody to come up and grab our ass and say it's because we were wearing shorts. So no. Slander and harassment shouldn't be expected anywhere.
Right? So if I see an opportunity to stop some of that shit by saying, look, just leave me alone, I'll leave you alone, anybody who gave a fuck for me would be happy about that. Just like I would be.
Right.
And you know what? There is nothing stopping anybody doing that. Nothing. If you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. Hadalini.
You know what it is? They're selfish. You know, they're selfish. They think for some reason that if people aren't giving, donating to you or helping you or subscribing to you or whatever, that they can have that. Yeah, and they are so selfish that they think they should have it all or something. They don't realize that, you know, people make their own decisions. They can do what they want of a kindness, not harassment. That isn't okay. It's against the law.
I don't know how anybody could think that I would ever want to be friends with Lycan. The same way as Lycan wouldn't ever want to be friends with me.
Right. Same thing with Sharon talking about me and Bobbles are friends. We're not friends. Why would you think that? Like, I don't forget what's been said and done. Oh my God, I hear about fucking TM constantly saying she did a fundraiser for me. No, my daughter did the GoFundMe. Like a lot of people have GoFundMes during that kind of time when they're fighting for their disability and not working, and they harassed anybody who gave to it.
It's went too far. The things that have been said and done has went too far. I wouldn't want to. I care about people, right? I care about my friends. How do you think Laurie would feel if I...
You know, I don't forget people thinking Cancer Bobness was funny. I don't forget that. But I do know right from wrong.
I had Lycan back. I mean, there's just no way. It's silly to think it. That doesn't mean that I can have peace. That doesn't mean that I can say, well,
I'll never forget taking that towel off my head and looking in the mirror and the whole top of my hair being gone and it being in that towel in one piece. Never. And I'll never forget the people who thought that was funny. Right, because they think that people use their homelessness card or their cancer card or their DV card or this card or that card and their victim mentality. Well, you know what? I think they have rectum mentality.
Just leave me alone now.
They don't like compassionate people.
I'll go my way. Neil, do you want to come up, honey?
Some people give it so they can start demanding it back. Isn't that fun?
The amount of times I've seen it said that I've made peace and I've shook hands and it's not true. It's just not true, and it's not.
This woman goes through the exact same shit that a lot of us go through. Crazy.
Fair. And as much as I'm saying, leave it, don't, look.
No, it's not the price for being on YouTube Mosaic. It isn't. But they need to get repercussions for their behaviors. People can have kind hearts.
Don't talk about one another anymore. If something happened tomorrow that one of my friends was attacked or something outrageous happened, of course I would talk about it the same way they would talk about
I guarantee you, if one of these people got cancer, the next thing they'd be saying to me is, "Oh, I'm sorry. I can't believe that now I see how I've been," and blah, 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 blah. I mean, are you fucking kidding? They were truly, truly, truly. Yeah, you know why they don't want you to film them? Same reason they don't want people to buy Mrs. Portland's crosses that she knits. Because evil doesn't like good.
about it.
Exactly. Exactly, Mish.
It's exactly what they're doing, X Machine. I mean, it's so obvious to see.
Yep, exactly.
You know what I mean? It's
So wait a minute, let me get this straight.
I just look.
So let me get this straight. So people donated sleeping bags to you, and they don't want you to give them out. Is that what's going on? People donated sleeping bags to you, and they don't want you to give them out, or what? What? I mean, what? Yeah, exactly, Faith. Don't speak of it. Why? Well, then they should tell Tiffany M that and Izzy that and shit. And yeah, they need to tell the people who keep throwing in people's faces where they've donated. So what are you saying, Drifter? It's okay to slander people who are good. Yeah, you know who they didn't do that to though, Mosaic, was Jersey with Jules when she was fucking going around not giving out anything actually. Her they praised her. Mosaic, you do what you want. No, filming their faces when they're giving something kind is what people want to see. That's what people want to see. Their face lighting up when somebody's being kind. So no, you do that, and you do show their fucking faces being kind. You know, fuck them people.
I'm a very loyal person, right? I have never backstabbed anybody, ever. The fuckers that don't like me was never because I
Right, if they don't want to be filmed. Yes, exactly.
backstabbed them. Never. Never. They always were the backstabbers. Believe me. Hey, sweetheart.
Hey, girl. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's been a fucking long. I tell you, I just watched Gold Star, well, a good bit of hers, and it's like I hadn't publicly spoken about it, but yet
Yeah, I think it was. But
But
Granny,
Granny,
this doesn't make any difference.
They wouldn't have. Um, they wouldn't have got a divide between us.
No,
they wouldn't have, because I'm not this easily manipulated. If you had been brought up in a negative way while I was up there, I would have.
Well, what people do it for clout, like giving stuff away and being generous and don't like filming it. Like who so do you mean Tiffany M does it for clout because she keeps talking about how she no. They say you can go to a salon and get your mentor from a salon. That's how you get the fun. That doesn't even make sense. Uh, I mean, so Tiffany M gave to me for clout, and Izzy did too. Exactly, Mosaic. Exactly. Or some people donate for clout, like Drifter Nomad just said, so they can keep throwing it in people's faces.
Fucking certainly said, "Hey, she's my friend. Stop it."
Mm-hmm. And I would be the same, even though I don't speak on them. I would not let anybody speak on you, Jess. It just wouldn't happen. It just wouldn't happen.
Give what to the help homeless shelter? But most eggs don't want to fight by kids. Homeless shelters fucking kick people out during the day and they're walking around and shit, you know? And I mean, like, I'm not putting down homeless shelters. Problem is, nobody should be fucking homeless. Living somewhere. Actually, I know people in the past that help people only so they can brag about helping people. Right, like TM, yeah. And not for nothing, but I find it pretty coincidental that the majority of those women that Chosen One there interviewed, that he made a lot of money off their videos, ended up dead within a month. You know? Ended up dead within a month. In my opinion, I'm just saying I find that odd. You know? You know, here's another thing you could do too, is ask them if they're not a felon, if they're registered voters, and perhaps maybe they should understand that their vote matters in cases of why rents are so high and why the politicians in Detroit pretty much basically fucked a lot of people up. You know what I'm saying? Like that the woman running for governor there, Gretchen Whitmer there, has worked all summer to pass the highest school budget that Michigan has had in 40 years. Now, here she is facing off towards this, you know, entitled woman, this Tudor Dixon, her name even like says it basically, but that I don't know what you mean. Even dead people vote in Detroit. I mean, dead people can't vote. I mean, all of that will go to private schools. That budget will get given to the private schools and not the public schools. Oh, I would think the only way that would be possible if they were allowing mail-in ballots without having to show an ID. Oh, that's right, they do. All over now. I mean, isn't that ridiculous? Do you mean like for her being in, or? I mean, it seems to me like a lot of the politicians in Michigan kind of Democrats. Democrats aren't sneaky. What a shame. You guys do know that Democrats are for democracy and for the people, and that Republicans are for money, right? You guys know that, right? That there's, you know, why? Like, what did you like about the storming of the Capitol that would make you be a Republican? I've never seen anything like it in my life, of them wanting to kill the vice president and well, I don't even live in Michigan, but I've done a lot of research on the people that are running, and the woke agenda. What's the woke agenda? Is that something new? Woke? What does that mean? Is that like being an idealist, hoping that in an ideal world people care about each other? Okay, but the storming of the Capitol was really huge, and the woke agenda is just what somebody says. Like, I'm not trying to be funny here, okay? I um you live in a different state, Tish, right? How did Maddie charging her phone and warming up in Burger King affect you? How did that affect you? Where is the party going, Mosaic? Um, it didn't affect me. No, no, I'm asking how it affected you. I'm just saying, like, to care for homeless people and yet call and report a homeless person warming up in Burger King is kind of contradictory. There's waste going on in the city with Democrats. What were the politicians that actually caused Detroit to get into the situation in the first? COVID affect me. I don't understand. What does COVID have to do with Maddie and Burger King? COVID didn't, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Have I ever been to China? That's not the question. I'm wondering, how does somebody be concerned about homelessness and then call Burger King corporate office and report somebody homeless? Well, nepotism doesn't go with it. Oh, you mean like how Trump had all of his family members as his party, as his cabinet? Yeah, that is hypocrisy. Tish did when Maddie was in there warming up and charging her phone. Yeah, how does that like jive with caring about the homeless? I was just asking a question. I mean, I'm not going back and forth with you. I'm just asking a question. Seems like logical to me. A question. Like there should be a logical answer behind it, other than okay, I'm going. Or have you been to China? Like, how can you care about the homeless? Well, okay, Mosaic, but I'm just curious. Like, that doesn't make sense to you? That question doesn't make sense? I mean, yeah, teachers really did like a $19 billion school budget, highest in 40 years for Michigan public schools. You want all her hard work to go to waste? She used to be a school teacher. Your governor. Were you going to vote against her? You're going to vote against the school teacher that worked throughout her summer to get. We're not talking about dumping money into worthless programs. I'm asking about calling Burger King in another state to have them kick out a homeless woman. How are these questions? Yeah, I'm asking, are you voting against Whitmer? But no, but really, I'm just asking about like, how does somebody care about homelessness, but then report somebody who is homeless? No, not you, Mosaic. Tish did. Tish did. And I was just wondering how somebody can say they care about homelessness when they called and reported somebody who was warming up and charging their phone and using the bathroom in Burger King that they didn't live near. I mean, I've never like judged her by that or anything. Uh, no, you said she was using drugs and that you were in there and saw a needle fall out. There's a lot of people homeless by choice. You know that? There really is. And I do agree that there is some people that are homeless by choice. Why, Tish? That pandemic put a lot of people out of, yes, exactly, Rhonda. Thank you. That's why. Because people shouldn't just be Republican or Democrat. They should inform themselves. That's why. That is true. Can I ask you another question, Mosaic? Who exactly warned you about me? I'm curious as to who would warn you about me. Like I hadn't even heard about you yet, and I believe that you were probably already and other people have been warned about me. What exactly did they warn you about? I'm not saying that you're. I know that that's correct. I'm just curious about who keeps doing that to me. Like who keeps jumping on new people and warning them about me and acting like there's something incorrect about me when I'm very secure in, myself. They are entitled to their own opinion, but if I'm voting alongside them, then I want them to be educated in their vote and in their opinion. I don't want them to just be saying, uh, "Oh, they said I said bad things about you." See, that's what they do, man. They go around to these fucking, that anybody new, they go around to, and these people, these trolls, they lie and they say shit and they try to start trouble. What I know, I understand that. Oh no, not about Mister who? Oh, I hate that they do that because half the time I won't even know like there'll be new people in the community and stuff, and I'll be like, why don't they like me? You know what I mean? And I'll be like, well, why don't they like me? And it'll be because these people have already gone and so warned them about me, and there's nothing to be warned about from me. Like, I don't know why I couldn't just have entitled to their own opinions, right? And so I'm just wondering why I couldn't just have a conversation with Tisha. Now she'll never be back. And now people will be talking about that. They'll be going, look what she did to Tish. And, I'm not saying she will, but others will. But I really didn't do anything to her. I just asked a simple question that was on my mind. Exactly, Mosaic. You know, I mean, I'm pretty much straight up. What you see is what you get. I'm exactly the way I am on YouTube and, life. Exactly. I'm the same. You know, I care about people. I care about the country. I care about the environment. I care about animals. I care about myself. And I care about people, you know. Oh, really, Tiff? Wow, what a surprise. Of course, one of them was you. Why don't you ever shut the fuck up about me, Tiff? I didn't even know you before I got cancer. You didn't know me before I got cancer. I doubt it was, Tiff. I doubt it was. You shouldn't bring me up at all. Like, do you think you're fucking the example of perfection? No, I don't actually. What I say is, I don't even know what to tell you, Tiff. I really don't. You figured you'd own some of it? No, that's the problem. I have manners, Tiff. Tiff doesn't rock. She smokes them, in my opinion. Yeah, learn to read the room and get some manners. I'm a bartender. I know how to read a fucking room. Get some manners? How about you? You don't get to have bad behavior and then take accountability for it. That doesn't make you some great person. It doesn't make you some great person. Acting like a fucking dick everywhere, Tiff. And then admitting that you're a dick doesn't make you a good person. Who said it was? Apparently you made it about me when you warned her about me. So how was the topic appropriate that you should have to warn her about me? Huh? Did I say it was always about me? Don't put someone on the spot like that. It's fucking rude. Well, I think it's fucking rude for you to come and insert yourself in here and act like you're the epitome of manners. Well, you're gonna fucking alter an email and claim that's my email and be fine with that. Swear on your kid's life that email said that. Shut up, Tiff. Swear on your kid's life you didn't alter that fucking email. Go ahead. Because I have the real email. Of course you don't. No, you do swear on your kid's life. You swore on your kid's life on the panel with me and Bobbles that everything happened exactly as I said it. And as we were saying it on her live stream. You swore on your kid's life about that. So that's the fucking truth. Okay? That's the truth. You got a screenshot? You didn't get a screenshot, okay? No, I'm not very rude and I'm not a bully. You are. Look at you coming in here. Yes, you did, Tiffany. Okay, well then I guess your buddy who sent it to you altered it. Whatever. On my kid's life, bitch. Who does that stuff? Okay, well then whoever sent you the screenshot altered it. Because the video that I showed you with the exact time and date of the email was not, and you know what fucking a StreamYard link looks like. It says on it StreamYard. How you gonna pretend that goes to your fucking shit? Who's gaslighting you? I don't even use the term gaslight. Why would you even use that term to me? I'm not an urban dictionary kind of gal. I'm a real dictionary kind of gal. No, I didn't. No, you don't get to tell me to grow up, little girl. No, I don't have to own my own behavior because I own my behavior quite proudly. My behavior is fucking. Yeah, of course it doesn't work with you, Tiffany, because that's how you are. You see everybody as you are, which is a fucking liar. Shit stirring liar. I don't care if you own your bad words and your own bad actions. No, I don't. What am I lying away, bitch? I showed the actual email. Why are you? I don't care if you know her or not. She can say what she wants. She was in my chat. You came in here, so you get what you give. I didn't ask Mosaic a question that put her in a bad position. She's a strong woman. She answered. Then you came in thinking because you're owning your fucking lying ass mouth, that makes you good. It doesn't. It doesn't. I don't deny and lie anything away. Ooh, you owned a comment of yours. Big deal. Do I know you, Lily? Okay. Well, I already knew you had. I had already stated that you had. What's the big deal? I had already stated that you had done that. So what's your problem there? I don't know anything about mag lights or anything like that. I've never seen anything to prove that. So I don't know that that's correct. But I had already said that you had left a comment. So I don't understand. Oh yeah, I have intentional ignorance with you. Well, that's because you're a shit-stirring bitch. No, we have problems because you're a shit-stirring bitch. Yeah, I'm spinning something. Yeah, I had already said you left a fucking comment. How am I spinning it? You listen to yourself? Do you only know the Urban Dictionary or do you know the actual dictionary of real, like things that are going on? I mean, what do you just fucking spout the same rhetoric? Yeah, I'm a racist, Crystal. Okay. The truth isn't shit. And you don't get to tell me to act better. She sure is. Maybe you should try some sobriety. It's you I always see drinking on your live streams. And how am I racist, Crystal? Oh, do you have clips? How about you show the whole thing? How about you show it in its correct context? Hmm? Yeah, okay. One beer a night. Like, I give a shit. Do you think I really care how many beers you drink? Do I go around saying you're a drunk? No, you mentioned it when you said maybe try some sobriety. Are you aware of what you're typing? You are what? I am what? Says the woman who fucking. What's OC mean? Really? Sober people don't act what way? Decent? Does it bother you that you have to sit? First of all, am I raging? I don't think I'm raging. Does anybody think I'm raging here? I mean, where am I raging? Yeah, where am I raging? Why don't you work, Crystal? Why don't you ask Tiffany why she doesn't work? Why doesn't Tiffany work? Why would that be your business, Crystal? Why would what I do in my life be your fucking business? Yeah, why don't you seek therapy? You just said I'm raging. You know what, Tiffany? It's not my business about your tax returns. Do you know anything about that? Oh, so you're virtue signaling again over a grant? I mean, I don't get why you keep bringing shit up like that. What is it you want me to exactly do for you? Why do you have to keep acting like a nice, kind gesture was something you can hold over my head? No, I didn't rage. No, I actually didn't rage. Does it bother you, though? I doubt it was from 11 p.m. because I wasn't home at 11 p.m. No, I don't want to know about your job and your income. Crystal does. She's apparently writing a book about people's income. Well, you live in a different time zone, so maybe it was 11. Gee, like, and you didn't hear me just say it's not my business. I don't really care. I can do whatever I want, Tiffany. Well, I don't see that coming from you, Tiff. You're exactly right. You are right. Right there. Exactly right. That is exactly right. No, it isn't all I have, Lakin. But no, you don't protect me, lady. You don't protect me. I shouldn't have been being attacked during cancer or at all. My videos were only getting 23 views before I got cancer. The only reason why I know, hey, like I can't help that you have a problem with 11 hours. I don't know what to tell you. What do you know about my life, Lycan? No, you don't see me doing this shit to other people. Yeah, I hide behind cancer. Shut the fuck up, lady. You're the one who faked cancer. Well, how about yourself, Lycan? Why do you have to have 6 or 7 channels? Why would you want the most used and abused person in YouTube? Uh, Considering their fucking prawn goes around to everyone. Yeah, why do you care? Why do you care? Yeah, used and abused, meaning as allowing yourself. No, I didn't do that to her. Why would I want to use and abuse her? You love her? That's nice. Why don't you see if she'll move in with you? Why don't I go my way? You guys are in my live stream. Like, you're here. Do you know where I couldn't chat? Was in your room. Actually, because she inserts herself so much. No, scorned. No, no. Like, you're in here. Right, because you blocked me. Because what? Are you scared? Actually, it wasn't about Eli or Mrs. P. It was about the fact that it's a constant on YouTube and social media that there's bullying. Do you not like the fact that I'm sharing Country Joe's? Does that bother you? Yes, I did, Brian. Does that bother you as well? It's not about you, Tiffany. You just think everything is. Really? Is she involved in those too? I mean, I'll get to them. Did I say she was the biggest bully on YouTube? That's what she said to me. Did I say she was? What's funny about that? It's not about her. She just happens to be everywhere. No, you give it a rest, buddy.
Obviously my allegiance is with you girls. CJ's allegiance hasn't changed. It's still the same. It's still the same. The only difference is, right? She wants.
You haven't been wrecked by basically everyone.
Just to completely ignore these people. And if, obviously, the like and such.
Okay, Tiff, if that's what you want to say.
Situation is different. I get that. With Robbie, that's maybe different. I don't know if that's your business, CJ. I have no idea. But I do know that with you and Lycan, you're quite happy to ignore each other.
Now, was Tiffany not letting you ignore her?
I hope so. I hope so. I mean, I don't know. Things change like the weather. I mean, they're sitting over there.
No, I said coincidentally. Yeah, okay, Tiffany.
That I've already been against it. And it's like, what? I haven't fucking said anything. All I've said is it wasn't a peace treaty. And it was yes, Lycan just said it on Gold Star's mom. Gold Star moms, right? Robbie came in.
Why are you guys involved in so much strife?
And then Robbie said, oh, CJ's saying it wasn't a peace treaty. And Lycan says it wasn't a peace treaty. It was just a start talking about each other.
Yeah. A peace treaty is when you decide to be friends again. That's not going to happen. Yeah.
Why would I walk outside naked?
A peace treaty is kind of saying, well, let bygones be bygones.
She's not talking about you, Tiff. This woman's talking about Lycan.
And whatnot. I don't forget. And he doesn't forget. So it's not a peace treaty.
I'll tell you what it is. It's a ceasefire. I'm from a country and we sign.
What are you talking about, man?
that we would do not a peace treaty, but a ceasefire. We still don't like each other.
Well, what would you call it if you started getting bullied on the day that you got diagnosed with stage 3? But
you know what? We have to coexist in this country together, and that's what we do. And it works perfectly well. And this is exactly what this is. You've decided not to go back and forth with each other. There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't think so.
No, well, I don't think so. And it's up to you, CJ. If you wanted to stop, you stop.
do it without saying cancer. No, because I had cancer while you were doing that. So I can say cancer. Is that a problem for you? Miss lies about cancer? Shut the fuck up, Tiff. Of course it does. Nothing was happening to me at all until I got diagnosed. Liking you little 2-pump chump. Shut up.
Stop it. But after tonight, don't mention it. And Gold Star Mum, I know.
Okay, Case.
She seems a reasonable one.
This situation you're about to misrepresent. What the fuck are you talking about? They're talking about liking. They're not talking about you. Tiff, is that a problem for you?
Well, she'll not bring you up again. That's it. Finished.
They're actually saying how your boyfriend is actually obsessed with his ex-girlfriend, Granny or whatever.
She only brought it up tonight.
Yes, Brian.
Sex.
Yes, they should get
the light
therapy.
on hers. You know, I get it. But that's it. Finished.
I'm just wondering about why Lycan has to continuously go after women. What's the problem there, buddy? Right, Rhonda?
Can't we just get... I'm not playing Peacemaker. Oh, you mean Gold Star Mom? Listen.
What are you talking about, Tiffany? What the fuck is wrong with you? Cancer faker.
Sure, I don't suddenly believe in fucking fairy tales. Yeah. And I know that there's a good chance every one of them will be talking about me tomorrow. Of course I do.
Why is there so much? Why do you keep thinking it's about you, Tiff?
I can control is myself.
Yes,
that's it. And
my advice to you, and I've said this to you before.
Hey, sweetheart, still love that name.
I know, Princess Candelina.
Yeah, I'm gaslighting you, buddy. Tiff.
If someone does talk about you tomorrow, you don't respond.
No, I won't be responding. I don't want.
You've got to not respond, CJ.
I won't.
Just ignore them.
Why do you think everything is about you, Tiff?
And I think
there it is. What the fuck are you talking about, lady? Are you out of your mind, Tiffany? And are you hoping this will be the one that you actually really meets in real life and have sex for the first time?
Someone said over there, I'm not going to say the name because someone said over there that look at them, they can't go, they never can go live and just
Why were you harassing Chris Watts' family, Tiff?
Talk to their subscribers. They never can go live and just have a normal live with no drama. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? How many lives are on my channel right now where all I do is come on and sing songs?
Maybe. Wow, Tiff, do you think if you keep repeating it, that'll make it true?
Is that drama? How many lives has Jess done just walking around her supermarket or sitting down the beach? I'm sick of being lied about, Jura. I am sick of it.
I get that.
I think Jess and I do more.
Yeah, why are you guys always lying about people? I don't know what you're talking about.
Non-drama lies.
What do you mean you don't even know who his family is? The fuck are you saying there? Are you kidding right now? Are you out of your gourd? Lying is fun. Okay. Okay, buddy. What do I love? What exactly do I love, buddy? What do I love? What do I love? What do I love, buddy? What do I exactly love? What is it I love? Exactly. What exactly do I love, buddy? Yeah, okay. I sniff butts, buddy. The fuck is wrong with this guy? Silly man. I have traits of tardism. Yeah, he's lurking and jerking. Apparently. Lurking and jerking. This guy's such an idiot. I mean, let's just see.
What? What was this? Some kind of like witty retort that didn't like have good timing. Everyone to be treated fairly across the board. You know, what's wrong, Gloria? Child abuser. Instantly didn't give a shit when I saw proof of it. Oh, that one, that clip. Yeah.
You see? This guy is a little idiot. It wasn't for 5 minutes, but it was funny.
Oh, I don't like how you take the devil's advocate all the time. I'm not taking the devil's advocate. I'm just being objective. But that's what that is. It's just thinking and using
Tiffany, do you know that I don't care whatever you say? It's ridiculous.
your brain, using logic.
You're old.
You know,
You're old
sometimes you
shoe
don't
to
always
me.
just follow along with what everyone else is saying. You think for yourself. You know, you have your own brain.
You're old shoe.
Which apparently there's some people out there.
Aw, do you? Well, move in with him then. Go ahead.
So they blame me for hypnotizing them into thinking a certain way about other people. It's like, I'm sorry, if your best argument is you're coming to me and saying that I somehow told you what to think and you didn't use your brain in that whole time, like 2+ years.
I don't use the pig emoji.
That's on you, not me. You know, like you're the idiot who
give you time for a while to move in with each other. That'd be nice to see.
Is told what to think by people online. That's how much of a moron you are. All right, I'm not talking about any of you guys. Obviously, there's some people who fall out for my camp. And I'll just say this: I'm done responding to those idiots.
Now, this was August 24th, 2022, so I don't believe that you are done responding to those idiots.
Because here's the thing, right? Hey, Gloria. Here's the thing. I'm done responding to them because, for one thing, they don't respond back with any like intelligence. I've actually been trying to ignore a lot of these idiots who come at me, like, you know, from my old community and stuff for a while now, because I was just kind of like,
I don't know. Were you always a dick, or was that something that Tiffany rubbed off on you? What thing I had going with Sharon? What was embarrassing? Something that I didn't even know about that happened?
I mean, they just want attention. They just want a clout chase off of me and grab some of my numbers and stuff, you know. So I didn't want to give them any attention, you know. That was like, I wasn't afraid of them, dude. I could fucking scrap with these motherfuckers all day if I wanted to. They're really.
Well, yeah, they're women. I mean, yeah. I mean, sure, you're a big bad guy. You're going after women all the time. Mhm.
I had nothing invested in all this shit, right? I didn't use this to make money or to as a job. Like I would have no problem doing that. But they want my attention because it brings them numbers. It brings them.
How that's it every time. What's it? What's every time? What are you talking about? So am I what? So am I what? What are you talking about?
People, money, right? Some of them actually manipulated whole people.
Is this one like? Yeah, nobody's being. Are you okay, Tiffany? What are you talking about?
Against me, and then play the victim, and act like I did something terrible to them, right? I abused them, right? I used them, I controlled them, yada yada, right? And
I wasn't aware. You don't remember. You didn't do it. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, weirdo?
it's completely fucking false, right? They have their own brain. In fact, they plotted. A lot of these people plotted and shit, like without even my input.
You're funny, Chosen. Is that all you know how to say, Tiff? Gaslighting? Do you have gas or something? Are you gonna set it on fire? You gonna light it up?
Whatever. But now they're the victim, right? And a lot of this is in large part due to the fact.
Says you, Tiff.
That some of these people are women, right? Some of them.
Most of them, like.
What I find that happens a lot is like. It's so easy for a woman to just play victim.
Thanks for confirming what? Confirming what? God, so weird. No, I don't think you're Crime Scene Louie. I think Crime Scene Louie doesn't like you at all. Let's not forget the forehead.
And for something, right? Like if they did something fucked up, well, now they just need to look to the man beside him and blame him. Like, well, he's the reason. He abused me. He controlled me into doing it. No.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. Everybody blames the man next to them.
I don't know. You did that all on your fucking own.
What are you talking about, dude? You're not the man. You're not a man. You're not a man, dude.
For shit that you did. And when a man does that, it's especially bitch made. It's like you can't take responsibility for your own shit. You did something yourself. Don't blame somebody else for making you do something. That's.
So then what's your excuse? Why are you a little dickhead?
Stupid as hell. I can't stand people.
Who's he? Chosen One Community? Chosen One Community is a female.
Can't take accountability for their own shit. Okay? You didn't like it. Your mic is brainwashing me. Yeah, I'm just now you got me paranoid. I gotta check to see if the mic is good. Okay, the mic's good. Sorry, I got paranoid sometimes. Dude, because there's a mic in that camera too.
Funny how this guy puts grifting fund up and yet nobody calls him a grifter. Isn't that weird? Strange.
Shit. So I just wanted to make sure it wasn't connected to that. So anyway, I am a woman and you are so right, it takes two in a relationship. Right. And it's it's just about like, look, can we just cut the shit and just
who's in a relationship that he's talking about?
See everyone as like the same at least on YouTube. Can we do that much? We're all people, right? I don't give a shit if you have a vagina and I have a dick. That doesn't make
if you had one
any less culpable for the shit that
you can be a vagina and have a dick.
Right? I'm not going to give you a pass because you have a vagina.
Is anybody looking for a pass from you?
You're not a victim of anybody because you have a vagina. You weren't abused. You weren't attacked. You are a person with
God, Tiffany, get a life.
Accountability. You have your own identity. No one controlled you. No one forced you into anything. Okay? And I'm talking specifically about people who do shady shit and then they blame like a guy for the shit they did. It's like, no.
Where's that happening, buddy? Where is that happening?
You did that yourself. Own your shit. Okay? And when it comes to this Ari person, I mean, she's a real piece of work because
Now, what bothers you about Ari? Do you actually know Ari?
not only has she done a lot of fucked up shit, but now she comes out on YouTube and she plays this victim narrative like she's some poor sweet little girl who was
Isn't that what you're doing? Pretend to be a poor sweet little girl?
abused, and she's getting all the sympathy from simps and shit, and blaming some guy for saying he's an abuser.
Well, you said that, but I looked for that, and I couldn't find anything that confirmed that. You said that. I couldn't find anything that confirmed it.
She's actually the abusive one. I can't stand that shit. And people who defend that, like, y'all deserve like a punishment worse than fucking death. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, no, I don't believe any documents of you. Why the fuck would you have court documents? Why would you have court documents? And I've seen the shit you say, and a lot of it's fucking lies, and I've seen your fucking altered shit. I mean, please, give it a rest. Yeah, her ex called me. I mean, come on, man. Was this chick like even in this community, or did you guys just go seeking her out and you didn't like that? Oh, her channel like grew. I mean, can I prove that? Yeah, because you altered a fucking email pretending I did something that I didn't do. Yes, I am very bright, actually, like it. You're not.
But you deserve it. Pulling out fucking toenails or something. You deserve something horrible done to you. Hey, Gen X.
Right, so that's what you didn't like about her, was that she blew up on YouTube. So that's what happened.
Hey, Missing Life.
Yes, you did.
Like, and I'm thinking this is
yes, you did, Jeff.
Dumb, but do you listen to Andrew Tate? I was actually just listening a bit to the controversy surrounding Andrew Tate.
It's not unaltered, and I have the fucking email, and it was nothing at all. You don't know if she was collecting donations under false pretenses, but it's not your fucking job. It's not your job to fucking make up lies about people. Oh, Tiffany, shut up. You're a liar.
It's interesting. He's kind of like it's interesting because like I came from a community where they discuss like red pill stuff, like men and women dating and stuff like that.
You mean misogynistic stuff?
He seems to be like an extreme version of that whole community. It's like basically he's like he embodies like the very worst.
No, it's not my job to call out Tiff. I'm not.
That people could have conceived would come out of that community, right? It's everyone's like worst fears about the manosphere come true. So I was.
Well, what about your buddy that doesn't take her kids to the dentist?
Thinking about maybe doing a stream on that because I do have some experience with that community, and I would be able to speak out against someone like that because that person doesn't seem at all to align with my belief.
You said doesn't seem to align with your beliefs, buddy. Who the fuck are you?
Beliefs or things that I would do. Like he seems like a very immoral person, but he's a millionaire. He's a multi-millionaire because he basically did like sex websites and he
your new buddy that you made fun of all her religion, her headwear.
He I think he was basically like a pimp, sort of.
I don't know. Why don't you ask her?
He had relationships with women, and then they had like he put up like sex websites where they did like cam girl stuff with customers. And that's how he made a lot of his money. He was also an MMA fighter, I think, but he didn't make.
So he was a pimp exploiting women? I don't know.
His money from that. So yeah, hey Naughty Audie. Yeah, it's a whole rabbit hole. I could go through like in a stream probably. Can't stand it either. It drives me crazy to listen to his Chronic Victims. Yeah.
Chronic Victims. Shut the fuck up, man.
You know, and look, all I don't ask for much. Like some people have tried to pin me as some kind of like extremist or something. Like I want like women to be enslaved, or that I think they're so below men that they're basically like scum beneath.
Who's protecting vulnerable people? Me? I'm not a gossip monger. I'm not a gossip channel. Are you saying this is gossip? I thought you said this was all truth.
You know, our shoes or something. That's not at all what my beliefs are. My beliefs is that I want everyone to be treated fairly.
Well, wouldn't that make you a gossip channel? It's you I'm playing.
Across the board. You know? What's wrong, Gloria? Child abuser instantly didn't give a shit when I saw proof of it. Oh, that clip.
Yeah, and he laughs about that clip. It's rumors. I'm spouting no truth or receipts. No, you don't present factual evidence, and neither does Tiffany or a lot of people.
I'll play that. It's always down.
Factual evidence is being bald in a fucking hospital having chemotherapy with a port in, and these fucking douchebags saying anybody can be bald, anybody can have a port, show proof. Okay? Do I care if your videos get 20K views? No, but I'm not allowed to laugh. Correct?
Vagina. Penis! Vagina. Penis.
I don't know. Ooh, that Eli guy. I don't get him.
It's a good one. Hey, Gwen. Hey, Elliot. Welcome. Baxter, thank you for the $2. From Baxter, my cat business partner. Oh, that's cute. I'll give Starbucks some money later. Like, here you go. But yeah, I really wish that like we could just treat people.
Yeah, no one visible has said that. Shut the fuck up. Oh, but you just fucking berated me for laughing about the fucking suction cup dildo. I'm not allowed to laugh about the suction cup dildo?
Fairly, and you can't tell me like for example, some people are like, you want to see this one comment this guy left me on my community? Well, I mean, just this is the kind of attitude that I get here.
No, I'm not a hypocrite.
On YouTube, I've gotten it for a long time now, but this is just one example. Okay, let me show this. Let me just show you with this. This is the kind of shit some people say. In fact, this.
I wasn't triggered by it. I said myself I didn't care for either one of you or Eli because neither one of you. I really just don't get, you know. I don't get it. I don't get the point, you know. Well, I can think what's morally right or wrong. I mean, is that okay by you? It was kind of funny when you pointed it out. Is that okay? Can I laugh? Thank you, Drifter. Yeah, that doesn't happen in Like and So because Tiffany immediately had to block me from there, you know? Of course.
This person even stalked me to save Robbie's chat. And then they commented on my community wall. I can't remember which came first. So first, I don't know which comment came first. They said, sad that a talented artist and animator uses his time this way.
I mean, I think you're very talented with your cartoons and stuff. Like, if I wasn't on a moral soapbox. So 1 minute I'm fucking laughing, then I'm on a moral soapbox. Which is it?
This is me calling out Ari, right? That post I made today. Or I'm like, if you support All In With Ari, you in effect support the following.
That doesn't mean that people no. No, I didn't. The misplacement of it and where it showed up was purely coincidental. And you said, they're saying this while she's got a dildo stuck to her neck. And so it struck me as funny. Is that okay by you? Does that bother you that I have yeah, let's see. Yeah, that's what you say. Seriously. No, I know exactly how it works. If I was, yeah, it is called common sense. You just told me to get a better sense of humor. Oh, shut up, Tiffany. God, you are so ridiculous. So ridiculous, Tiffany. You're pathetic.
I put very real, like, facts here. And this guy, or woman, I don't know what the fuck this person is. I guess it's a woman. It's probably a woman making these comments, right? So first, it's like a
Oh, of course. Everything's got to be a woman.
compliment, like a backhanded compliment. Thank you for the dollar, drama. And then they say funny. Some could say you're
In your dreams, Tiffany, you hit a nerve.
scammer,
Yeah.
but I prefer incel. What? How am I a scammer and how am I an incel? Like, that's why I was like, so, like, anyway.
Well, I don't know. You have grifting fun going across the bottom of your screen.
Let me read the whole comment. You hate women, Jamie. Then they dox my full name for some reason. Take a beat.
Oh, that's probably Tiffany.
Angry men that attack women will get theirs eventually. So this person chooses to make this like a gendered issue, right?
You do know that that person that you showed in that picture the other day, is James D, right? With the long hair. The one that you were claiming was whatever, ODD or the ghost is James D. You know that, right? Like in oh, so you do know. Okay. All right. So why would you say he's the person who's harassing you? What do you mean, huh, Tiff? And you do know that for 6 years, Tiffany has been sharing out revenge porn. You know that, right? Yeah. You know that, right? No, but I know the picture they showed.
Let me make this very fucking clear to you. This is not a gendered issue.
What do you mean you have dick vids? Did I say you have dick vids? What link back to you? What are you talking about? That was a StreamYard link. No, not your revenge porn, weirdo. Her own. She shares that out. Nobody else. It's herself. In my opinion. Pretty much true. It is.
Everything. If this was a dude doing it, it would be just as bad.
No. You are a dude doing it. You are a dude doing it. It says right there, grift fund. You are a dude doing it.
Like, in fact, here's a little challenge for you guys, okay? Jamie hates me. Let me give you a little challenge, guys, all right?
Well, you can laugh all you want, Lycan, but it's the truth.
How about this? Whenever you see something being said about somebody and you have an implicit bias to get all butthurt about it because it's about a woman, substitute it for
Why? I don't understand. What's your problem with women? Why do you have such a problem with women liking?
A man. Okay? I'm gonna try really hard to
What does that
imagine.
mean? But the cookie crack took all those things? What does that fucking mean? Does that even make sense?
Ari is a man, like I don't know, some kind of wimpy guy or something, right? Is this still bad? Are these still bad things? Or should I not go after her because she's a woman? Is that what you're
Why are you going after her at all? What business is it of yours?
telling me? Oh yes, I know, Jenny. Hey, Drew. Some people always be
Are
followers.
you saying you're easy, Tiff?
Right, exactly. Hey, Bobby.
Oh, Bobby Ramos in there. Oh, she's not crazy.
Yeah, and some people were kind of like, oh, I think she got scared or she's not gonna.
I'm not going after Tiff. Don't you get it? She just happens to be everywhere, causing problems. It's not my fault that she's there all the time.
Make any more videos or whatever. Or she's might have been scared off. She might slink away like quietly, and I don't think.
Okay, Tiff. Anything you say, weirdo.
Think that's gonna happen. Here's the thing. I think she struck the lottery with this channel. She's not gonna throw it away just that easy.
So does that bother you? I'm not going after people, Mavis. Actually, no, she's not. Lycan. But she's not scarier than cancer, Lycan. She's not scarier than cancer.
So she's not gonna go away. Yeah, if he was LGBTQ, it would be the same. And Slim says, I hate to say it, but your artwork is not that talented. Well, how can art work?
Well, you keep laughing about it, Lycan, and enjoy it.
Be talented. You mean I'm not? You're saying I'm not that talented.
You're actually nothing, Tiffany, to me.
The artwork itself doesn't possess talent. A person possesses talent, moron. You also stick your nose where it don't belong, okay? Where do I stick my nose?
In Tiffany's ASS, in my opinion, maybe, possibly.
And why specifically me? Are we going to look at anybody else or just me specifically? And if someone is, misrepresenting themselves to obtain money through deception.
You think it's all about Tiffany? You think a 6-hour live stream was about Tiffany? You never had cancer, Tiff. You lied about it. You lied about having cancer. It's about whatever the fuck I want it to be about, Lycan. Does that bother you?
Which is breaking the law.
Well, actually, I think they're wasting their time because they're here.
Right? There's laws for this. Should I not call that out? Is that not worthy of being called out? I mean, the artwork thing is, you can take it or leave it, but I mean, that's where I get my king voice from
The fuck are you talking to like that? Think about what you're saying to people for fucking 500 seconds or whatever, 300 seconds or 5 minutes. Who gives a fuck? Think about who you're fucking talking to and how you're talking. You don't get to talk like that. We know you're slutty, but you don't get to talk like a slut all the time.
The wizard. You got that same kind of voice. I think it was inadvertent. I didn't mean to steal from there, but inspired, I should say. Yeah, there's probably even more women calling around, and there's a lot of like van life, car life people that are
actually the majority of women who the majority of people who are calling out Ari were men.
A lot of them are women, and I would say maybe I haven't done like I've done like a basic swab of that community, and it seems like a lot of them are women. I'll just say that.
No, it doesn't.
I don't know if most of them are.
Unless you're calling like the men that are going after her women, because that could be appropriate.
But it just seems like a lot of them are. It's not even about the money for me. It's about hurting the baby. Right. There's that too. I mean, that's the thing. If she had been honest and upfront from the beginning about her past.
You don't know if she's being honest or upfront.
Kind of person she was, like, would these people have donated? Why is that your business or lying to?
Yeah, why is it your fucking business? And anything that comes from Tiffany, I don't believe anyway.
Get money. What do you mean? Why is it my business to call someone out for?
See, I know you're weak right now, like, because you're thinking with your dick. And pussy trumps everything for incels. But, yeah.
Because that's scamming? Do you think scamming's okay? Are you?
I don't know. You have grifting fund up there. Grifting fund.
You're good with scamming.
Is everybody in your room good with scamming? Apparently they are.
You're cool. You like being scammed. Scamming's good to you. You like that. Yeah? Put one in the chat if you like being scammed. Because Slim certainly does. Later, Tiff.
Oh, look, there's Tiff. How surprising.
Yeah, Eli is a woman supporting her. That's right.
Oh, there's Tiff. Eli is a woman supporting her. Tiffany is so hot, it wouldn't matter if she had 3 tits, 5 dicks, and a stray chicken in her backyard. Fucking that's stupid, man.
Tiffany is so hot, it wouldn't matter if she had 3 tits, 5 dicks, and straight chickens in her backyard. That's true. Yeah. Ping Dong wishes dead water melted her. I don't think she's going away, guys. I think here's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for her justification video.
Where's your justification video?
Where she's gonna explain like all the stuff that was exposed, and she's gonna give some kind of like mealy mouth.
Yes, I did, and I couldn't find anything to prove what they're saying.
For it, like I'm waiting for that.
I mean, I do admit she looks a little clean for being homeless, but let's be for real. This guy has grifting fund up on his banner. So, how much research has to be done here? Now, Scooby, have you done some research on the guy with grifting fund up on his banner?
Boy, she's gonna be like, I had no choice but to leave. I didn't want to be a burden to my child, so I left to go to Arkansas or to go to California because I just wanted to start over. I couldn't face any.
How does he know anything? Has he had a kid?
Buddy, where I live, I'm waiting for that. I know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. It's just such a fake ass way of kind of washing over that whole thing.
Right. See, it's not about Ari, Scooby Dooey. It's about why is this man going after women for what purpose?
Yeah, it's lying to people. I guess that's because it's not her past. She's lying and abandoning her child in the present. Right? Exactly. That's fine to them. That's fine. That's cool. Whatever. Yeah, Wizard of Oz is great. I don't care what anyone says. Anyone who gives birth to a child doesn't get a free pass to leave said child to find themselves in a van while said child is still young. Nope and nope. Right.
Well, like he knows.
Yeah, and it's not. Again, it's not like a gendered issue. Like if a guy did this, it'd be just as shitty, wouldn't it? Like if a father left his kids.
We don't know. Have you ever done a video about a guy leaving his kids and scamming on YouTube? Have you ever?
Some fucking life in a car in California. I mean, you think he was a fucking bum? Like, how dare you desert your child, sir? To go live.
What about the families that are living in their cars with their children? Do you care about them, buddy? Do you use your platform for that?
In California in a car, and then you claim that all your exes were abusive, and you're the abusive one. I mean,
yeah, okay, Scooby. Well, being a person who's been the target of people calling me a go fraud me and a scammer, I know how people can be, Scooby. Okay.
I mean, goddamn, people would vilify him, right? Because it's a woman. I'll smash give smash the thumbs up and subscribe button on this channel.
I would smash Ronnie's vagina like you should smash the. This is disrespectful.
Thank you, Spike. Yes, please do smash the thumbs up while you guys are here. We got 101 watching and only 44 thumbs ups. So please smash, get those likes up there. Get those likes up there. All the videos, the glitter bomb, people who expose.
You know that people can give their money to whoever they want, though, Scooby, right?
All scammers. Oh yeah, you like scam baiting stuff? Yeah, I'm probably never gonna do that stuff. I'm not gonna do scam baiting. I can see how that could be fun, but I'd rather just do commentary on scammers. You know, people.
But you don't even know. That's what I think, Rhonda. This Hazy Train says, it truly amazes me how many fucking morons in 2022 think they can decide what all the rest of us can do or not. Well, it shouldn't be amazing. Fucking morons. Is that what you think people with social graces and moral compasses are? Fucking morons. Are they really? Shut the fuck up. Because you know what? You're signing off on that. Because this guy thinks he can tell people who to donate to. So that's a fucking moron who's telling you who you can donate to and who you shouldn't donate to. Got it?
Just doing that shit and just call it out. It truly amazes me how many fucking morons in 2022 think they can decide what all the rest of us can do or not. Right.
Right. So why are you telling people? Dolly Girl, it takes just a brain to notice a scammer. Sure it does.
Yeah, it's YouTube. Why are you here? That's what people do on YouTube. They sometimes bring awareness about other creators doing filth. What the fuck? Right. It's like, these people drive me insane. Like, how dare you call her out? How dare you do this?
Well, there you go, Lycan.
What do you mean, how dare we? How dare she leave her fucking baby in Arkansas? What's the greater offense? Come on. Let me ask.
Show me you walking into the courthouse and getting the public record on that.
People here. What's the great? What is the greater offense? Ari leaving her child in Arkansas?
No. You tell me why you even would know any of that. Who got blocked? Amanda. I didn't see anybody get blocked. Did somebody get blocked? Because I didn't block anybody. So who got blocked? Yeah, it's a cult.
Or me calling it out?
What are you fucking giggling about over there?
Let's just settle this once and for all, okay? What is the greater offense?
Well, hey, prove it, buddy.
Mrs. Ka, Eli literally said that it didn't matter if she lied. It was other people's fault that they chose to give her money. And he said the poor girl was probably really stressed that she lost custody of her kid.
Yeah. Did somebody get blocked? I didn't notice. Did somebody get blocked?
She has visitation rights, though, so she can still see her child if she chooses, and she chooses not to. Yeah, Navigator, I can see your point there. I'm just trying to be fair across the board just so people understand that it's...
Yeah, so Amanda, who got blocked? One of my mods here just said nobody got blocked. So who got blocked, Amanda?
It's shitty either way. You know, I'm not going to split hairs about it. But yes, I definitely understand that point. And there's one, I mean, I kind of agree in some sense, like, yes.
Really, how did you know her real name, Scooby Dooby? How did you know her real name? I'm curious about that. How did you know her real name? Now, have you seen the entire criminal record of the person who is not Tiffany M, but somebody has been saying it's Tiffany M? Have you seen that entire criminal record? Because it's not her. So TM is well aware that criminal records can be... No. How did you find out her real name? You didn't just research for her real name. No. But I've heard TM be, complain about with all just cause about somebody putting up somebody else's criminal record and saying it's hers. So she knows it can be done. Firsthand, knows it can be done. Like, how do you know her real name? Now, you don't get, is that from research? That's from stalking.
It is, at the end of the day, it's your fault if you fall for a scam. But if you didn't know it was a scam and you actually were doing something from the bottom of your heart and you thought you were helping someone and you found out later that that person was abusive, they left their child to die.
No. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't even know her fucking real name. And I wouldn't believe that it was her real name if you told me it was her real name. You know why? Because I've seen it done to me. No. But did it bother you? Could you not make the decision to not donate to her? But you do understand that there's criminal records up of Tiffany, supposedly, that are not her criminal records. So for her to be claiming that these are somebody's criminal records, when she knows firsthand, about people spreading around somebody's criminal records that aren't their criminal records. Isn't that odd to you? I mean, she's still going to sit there and say that email wasn't altered, that she was trying to claim was me sharing shit out. She's a fucking liar.
Die in another state and they're just being like a selfish liar living in a car and they don't actually need the money and they get rid of their Cash App and they start backtracking and all this stuff on everything they've.
So she got rid of her Cash App because why? Because you guys were fucking harassing anybody that gave to it? Could that be? I mean, seriously?
Said chances are you're going to be upset, right? I mean, if I know that if I donated to her, which I didn't, I wouldn't donate to someone like that. But if I did, and I found like in the
So if you didn't, then why do you fucking care, buddy?
beginning, if I found out later, like, hey, she was being dishonest about a whole bunch of shit and she wasn't being upfront about her past. Some of the really big things, not even little things.
But you don't even fucking know that, buddy. Honest to God.
Really big things you should have told people about. You know, would that not affect like if you donate to that person or not? Of course it would. You're telling me you're going to donate to a selfish woman who chose to leave her baby.
Prove it. Prove it.
In Arkansas to go live in California in a car.
Prove it.
Really? Then yeah, you just want to donate to that? That's what you want to support?
eBigger says, just like feminists call deadbeat dads a sperm donor, Ari is literally the same thing, but instead she was just a useful uterus. Jeez, oh, Pete, eBiggers. Wow. I actually thought you were like a decent person.
Jesus Christ. Just like feminists call deadbeat dads a sperm donor, Ari's literally the same thing, but instead she was just a hashtag useful uterus. Exactly. eBiggers, you fucking nailed it.
But do you get it? If it was a deadbeat dad, it meant he didn't pay fucking child support. That doesn't mean that it's a feminist calling him a deadbeat dad, you fuck turd. Fucking idiots, man. No, you know why, Scooby? Because it doesn't I know the people who are going after this person. They're misogynists, okay? They hate women. They're anti-feminine. I know exactly. Okay? Ronnie Ann Spur. Oh, is that like Ronnie Lee Buford? I mean, come on, man.
Truth bomb. I mean, it's no fucking different. You know, we could debate about mothers versus fathers and family dynamics and all that stuff. It's a moot point at the end of the day. A parent's a parent.
And look who's talking, a guy who's not a parent.
You know, if you choose to not be a parent, that's on you, male or female. You can use self-realization as an excuse, and you can't even use "I hate my job" as an excuse. Once you have a child and you keep it, you take in a special responsibility that calls for many sacrifices, right? And she's not even like giving any child support. She's choosing not to.
This dude is fucking talking.
She doesn't have to. She's not required.
Now, first of all, if that really happened, Scooby, why didn't she get arrested? Why didn't she get arrested, Scooby?
By law to give child support because I think there was some kind of emergency
Seriously,
or something.
she fractured her kid's skull and left them for dead. Why didn't she get arrested?
But now there's no, she didn't have to pay it or something like that. But she's not even trying to take care of her child at all. She's even no effort at all.
So then you pay it out of your grift fund, buddy. You're so concerned for the kid.
Yeah, Dolly Girl. Hey, David. It's good with a blow-up dog, too. Okay, why be a sin leader?
Well, they shouldn't. They should nail Maddie for it, too, in my opinion. Maddie should have to pay fucking child support out of that. Sure should.
I'm kind of glad she doesn't see her son. He's definitely having a better life without her. Imagine what she did was right. That's a good point, too. And I get that. But still, it's do you think...
No. I'm asking you, why, if she left her son for dead and fractured his skull, what, shoplifting, something? What, Scooby?
She doesn't have anything to do with her child because, you know, out of the best interest for her child, or because she's just being a selfish narcissist who just wants to, you know, live her best life in California. You know, wait.
I'm asking if she fractured her son's skull and left him for dead, Scooby, was she arrested for that? Simple question. Was she arrested for that? So she wasn't arrested for that. So that wouldn't be her criminal record. If she wasn't convicted of something like that, then that wouldn't be in her criminal record. They're just pissed because her channel blew up like it did, basically. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Like, who's going to press charges? The baby? Yeah, so no. So basically, no. Yeah, it does. Shit, come on now. She left him for dead, waited 10 days to take him to the hospital. They're not going to put all that up. Yeah, no.
Till these people get scammed for some.
Now, how would anybody find out her real name? How would anybody find out her real name in the first place?
Money, then they will keep their mouth shut. Getting scammed sucks. Exactly. Right. They'll see at some point. I'm sure there's other shit that's going to come out about her. And when that does, when more shit comes out, they're going to feel awful fucking stupid. I love Ronnie Spurs, but not as much as this channel. I like.
Oh my God. Oh, you mean like how Maddie's uncle was on Angie's saying shit even though that wasn't her uncle? You mean how my daughter was going around saying shit? No, I don't have to because I know how it goes, Scooby. I asked you how you found out her real name. Yeah, they are. I know for a fact because they done the same thing to me. And it's fucking lies. Okay? Yeah, okay, except that didn't she admit that I mean, I just don't even understand. They say people should take accountability. What they say about me, Scooby. Who then they released the picture she grew up. Who's they? Who is they? Lies what they were saying about me. Who is they? I just want to know how anybody found out her real name. Well, okay. Bottom line is, who really dropped the ball? Shouldn't she be in jail if she fractured a baby's head? Who should they really be mad at? Is her ex-felon boyfriend that has the baby, is he getting supported by the government? Are we paying for the support of her kid while she's getting, I mean, really, who's really dropping the ball?
I like the comment spike. Yeah, well, yeah. No, I get it, Husky. It's still though. It's just she doesn't know that. So it's funny. Some it's funny. Or some
It's legal in Cali to steal up to $1,000 per store.
some of the people calling you out, the same ones that called out NC. Maybe. I don't know. Who's calling me out? But it's fraud to blatantly lie to people for money. Exactly.
That's terrible.
Yeah. Ari is more rich. And yeah. Hey, Jen Jack, I have a new channel name, all in Ari's bank account, other people's money. That's great. I like that. Change your channel name to that, Jen Jack.
Well, that's their fault for being decent human beings. That makes ridiculous sense. Well, then shouldn't they arrest her if they see her on YouTube? Or if she's in the hospital? That doesn't even make sense. I mean, wouldn't she have been arrested in the hospital then?
Yeah, it's for all for being decent human beings. Joke's on you, motherfucker. Hey, Mr. Kai, I've lived this on the male side. Right, yeah, you have. Hey, DD Batteries, ELA embezzled money from retirees. Right, so who the fuck is he to talk about anything? Get the fuck out of here. Maybe she thinks she's using wordplay by saying I left an abusive relationship, but leaving out that it was a relationship with her son that she abused. I doubt it. I think she's just straight up lying.
But in the meantime, does anybody know where Tiffany is living since she needed help from Cash Apps because she was going to be homeless? Is she homeless now? Is she living somewhere else? Is she living somewhere else? Is TM living somewhere else? I mean, you did say that you needed that because you were going to be homeless. So, are you living somewhere else? I mean, that's gone on quite often. Are you living somewhere else? Can you show us the apartment that you got? Show us some receipts for that, please. Nobody wants to find out they've been grifted.
About her ex because she just wants sympathy. That's what I think. Hey, Red Door.
Of course, everybody just wants sympathy. You know that.
Yep, pretty much, Gloria. Maybe she didn't want the kids in the first place. Maybe because the dad, I don't know, it's sad.
I don't know. Maybe the people who are voting against a woman's right to choose should fucking think about that a little bit, right?
I mean, it doesn't really excuse anything. And I mean, the dad seemed to be taking care of the child and was given full custody of the child. So, I mean, for the dad to get full custody of the child over the mom, that mom had to be really terrible.
Oh, is that deflection, Scooby? No. I'm asking you. Can we know where homeless TM is now? Because didn't she say she needed Cash Apps and wasn't this guy here? Hi, I'm about. Just wondering, I mean, if we're going to talk about people running grifts, or running scams, isn't it saying you're going to be homeless every couple of months? I'm just curious, you know, I mean, hey. You know, here's a funny thing. No, whatever, but no, really, but I'm still waiting for an answer for that. I mean, well, my point is commentary. That's the commentary point. Okay. That's
Right.
what I thought.
Yeah, she doesn't donate. She's not donating any money to the homeless. She's not giving any attention to the homeless. Right. In fact, this was her perspective of the homeless. Right. She did one video where she was like, "It's really rough out here, guys." Right. And she was in her car, all safe and sound, and she pulled the curtain, and there was like a homeless guy yelling and screaming. Like that's not you being homeless. That's that guy being homeless. Why don't you give the money that you got to someone who's actually homeless and struggling on the street? How about that? That's right. Like, and that's the truth bomb. I just had to get myself down. Have you seen Ari's sub count? Has been dropping. She hasn't posted anything 4 days. I don't think it's dropping. I think it's just not going as quick as it initially did.
That's the real problem, man. That they didn't like that. They don't like that. Took me 4 years to be monetized, and TM's first thing to was make a live stream. YouTube monetizes assholes now. I mean, shut the fuck up. I know what happened to me, so I know the lies these people can do.
Like, let me see if I can.
I mean, you've got 3 years of tax refunds that you can show, and how did I think you could give me over $1,000, TM? But you had to say you were going to be homeless and blah, 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 right? The reason for this commentary is that I'm sick of people not realizing that she blew by showing herself in a mirror. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. The point is that if they're not giving to this girl, how does it affect them?
Pull up Social Blade. On with Ari.
This little fucker, how fast he types, talking about everybody else doesn't have a life.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay, so let's look at this. This is Social Blade, right? On with Ari. She's up there. And when you see her,
ironically, plus another random section, she's still claiming to be home with bank money. I don't watch her. Well, yeah, as far as I'm concerned, she doesn't look like she's in the situation that she's in, claims to be in, you know, as for homeless, because she's, you know, affording gas and she's in the most expensive states. Well, what exactly is this guy doing with his money? Like, why can't she get money without it being called scamming? Why can this guy get money without it being called scamming?
her subscriber count, right? She grew a ton.
But no, but Sharon shows, you know, or talked about Social Blade and stuff like that, and supposedly, you know, got struck for that. And yet here's this guy doing the same thing. That doesn't even make sense to me.
Initially, at the beginning of the month, right? 300 at first, 5,000, 4,000, 7,000, 6,000, 6,000, 8,000, right? And the later we go, especially when we hit to like the middle of the month, that starts to slow down, right? So it's slowing down.
No, they were doing to me, Coolio. They were harassing anybody who gave to my GoFundMe in their real name. Pretty terrible, huh? Yeah, literally. Harassing anybody who donated to my GoFundMe. If they didn't do it anonymously, they fucking harassed the shit out of them.
A lot. She's not getting the same exponential growth that she was getting at first.
Has he ever like really, I mean, I don't even understand why what is it exactly that he does?
Is down, and as you can see here.
All right, well, what about Mrs. Portland? Is she breaking the law? Was I breaking the law?
She gained a ton of subscribers, right? In the beginning of the month and then the middle of the month. And then right around now to the 22nd, she only gained like 7,000 more subs.
That's a lot.
Right? She gained the most views in the middle of the month, and then it's going down. So she doesn't have the same growth that she was having. So
all right, this woman says she gets $230 a month for her son. Well, YouTube should be in trouble for that. You know, allowing that. That's just not right. That's just not fair. I mean, there's obvious shit that goes on, you know? $230 a month for her son, this woman. Now that's criminal. That's criminal. That's criminal. What a shame.
I think you're having some kind of effect. Some kind of effect on stuff. Do you think all the Sims hope Ari tastes
Yeah, he didn't even bother reading that. He pinned it, but he didn't read it. He reads this instead. Do you think all the Simps hope Ari tastes like watermelon, but actually she tastes like car air fresheners, flaming hot Cheetos dust, and Capri Sun? So, here my stomach. He just skipped right over the fact that the woman, the comment that he just posted said that woman gets $230 a month for her son. You know where that probably goes, buddy? To daycare or car insurance. Well, some people do hide things to gain what they did, and then there's other people who make up lies about people who actually literally needed. who actually were and still are advising people to report me. But I find it disgusting. Who thinks it only costs $230 a month to raise a kid? Plus all your time too, huh? Huh? But this motherfucker just skimmed right over. The fact. Oh,
Like watermelon, but actually she takes like car air fresheners, flaming hot Cheeto dust, and Capri Sun. Don't forget lies. Don't forget lies. Because all these bitches like Ari.
all these bitches like Ari. This man just hates women. Talking about this woman, he pinned a comment from one of the people in his chat saying she gets $230 a month for her son. You know, and these people in here, they should be more pissed that if a woman broke a baby's fractured a baby's skull, didn't get arrested. They didn't see any records from the nurses at the hospital. That's against HIPAA laws, okay? Nobody saw any records from the nurses or from the hospital. Exactly, Rhonda. Yeah. Nobody saw any records from the nurses. Nobody saw that. No, it's not. I still want to know why, if the baby was left for dead, why she wasn't arrested. No, that's against HIPAA laws. Who's paying for her kid? If he was a felon, I thought felons couldn't collect like food stamps or anything like that. Well, that's true, Coolio. We know that. Can you tell me where to find them? What is this? You said her name was Ronnie what? What's her name again? Ronnie? I'm gonna look it up right now. I'll look it up right now. I don't see it. Docket report, not an official document. Ronnie Ann Spur, criminal pass here. Not even pass. They didn't even spell it right. Ronnie's child custody case on Reddit. Okay. Uh-huh. And no, I don't. No. No. Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
Ronnie Ann S. has crimes in her past that she has not talked about in her videos, and is not talking about her 9-year-old son that she has in Arkansas. She.
This is what you guys are basing this on? No. This. You can't even read this. Unbelievable. Case info, the one that says not official documents. A traffic violation. They're not official documents. You see that it says that, right? A payment of $2. Stop it. Good night, Rhonda. No. Sorry. There's nothing that says she did anything to her kid. Okay. Sorry. Wow. No, I don't. I just know how it feels. I know how it feels. If Ari wasn't a woman, but instead a man, would people have donated? Yeah, they would have, e-beggars, because your little buddy there gets like $200 a night on his grifting fund. Okay, so let's be for fucking real, okay? You know what I see in common is that they constantly harass people. Constantly. That's what I see in common. Is that they constantly harass people. It's a constant. It's a fucking constant. While they're sitting there with somebody who actually pretended to have cancer but didn't. Or pretended to be being homeless but isn't. I mean, yeah, no. Mm-mm. It is just you. I mean, this shit's fucking bullshit. These people are just fucking attacking people because what? They're women?
And
I mean, let's be for real.
especially the one who said it.
I think if you want out of the drama, right, you're not going to get out of the drama. Come on, let's face it. None of us is going to get out of the drama. This is where we are, right? But
exactly. Granny, sorry, James.
No, you're right, love.
But it's true, you know, they lie all the fucking time.
True.
All the time.
All the time.
I mean, Angela, somebody came in and brought Mrs. P up, and he ripped the person to bits because he says, why people always got to bring up Mrs. P? Are you kidding?
CJ?
I know, but
that's not. No, but look.
I know.
That's nothing to do with you. Not anymore.
Well, why is he going after Mrs. P, Scooby?
And it can be done. And it can be done. It doesn't mean that you don't support the people that you've always supported. Of course you have.
Of course I do. I don't. I got a very, I got a very small circle.
Yeah.
Very small. And they're not going to change.
I've seen more men make videos about it,
because
Julia.
it's not about saying this is you know what it's like on YouTube. It'll be something else tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
For me, it's about the people. It's about who the people are, what they stand for, how they are in general. And there's very few that I want anything to do with. Very few. Because all I see is bullshit, lies, hypocrisy. Fucking that and listen, I'm not claiming to be perfect or morally better. I'm not. I'm just a fucking human like everybody. We all fuck up. We all make mistakes.
You know, the same people that are against Ari and, you know, her treatment of her child support a woman who drives around in her car with her kids not seatbelted in while live streaming. Amazing, right?
Some more than others. I love that. You always make me laugh. I swear to God. Whenever I'm having a bad day, Mr. Shannonite, you got to promise you're going to come in and say something.
See, that's the thing. Their intentions are not genuine. If their intentions were genuine, that'd be one thing.
Because you always make me laugh.
Well, Jess, it doesn't actually. That's what.
26 tickets for not wearing a seatbelt. Seriously? Have you ever gotten a ticket for not wearing a seatbelt? How often does a cop pull you over for not wearing a seatbelt? Was she... right, alone. But what about them supporting another woman who doesn't put seatbelts on? I mean, serious? There's no way cops have noticed her 26 times not wearing a seatbelt. No way. Sorry, it's just not. And if she's really driving around in a Mercedes, but then again, the rich are so entitled, they would have said she's driving a Mercedes and let her just drive along. That didn't happen.
If they're saying that, right, it doesn't change what CJ agreed last night.
No, and that's what I feel.
I found it odd, though, that Tiffany M had the time to go to a Mercedes dealership to look at the same, van. I don't know why that woman was looking at a Mercedes, but why does that bother her so much? I mean, really, 26 tickets from not wearing a seatbelt didn't happen. It didn't. Sorry, it didn't.
Star Mom's panel there, the last one, the one you just had.
Right.
Now I do think that they're using Jess to stop that, to stop the whole.
I mean, have you seen the picture of Mrs. Portland that TM uses for her avatar sometimes? Why is that okay?
Going to talk about one another, right?
Well,
because they were saying things that I hadn't said. They were making out that I had said things that I hadn't said. So, and they're using Jess for it. They were saying that Jess manipulated me. That's not.
I mean, how many times is the story all over? I mean, seriously, same.
But the proof's going to be in the pudding, isn't it? As they say.
Yeah.
When you don't talk about them.
But they're okay that TM live streams while she's driving, or that she killed somebody while she was driving.
And they don't talk about you. Then Jess hasn't done anything, has she? But she hasn't. So, yeah. And they won't be able to attack you, Jess, because CJ isn't going to be talking.
I mean, it's just amazing to me that the same people. I don't wear one either, Coolio.
About them. That's it.
Funny thing though, in Mercedes, aren't they automatic? Aren't they like the automatic ones? You sit down and they just automatically.
Hey, Sally Ann.
Hey, Sally Ann. I know, and they're saying that it's fucking hilarious, right? Because they're over there saying that people are treating me like I'm a simple-minded idiot when they're doing the exact same. They're sitting doing it. They're sitting doing it, you know. It's like, give me a fucking break. How it's amazing though, isn't it? Because 1 minute I'm this calculating, devious, evil motherfucker, and then the next minute I'm a simple-minded country bumpkin.
Yeah.
Well, which one is it?
Well,
criminal records are different from civil infractions. I mean, oh my God. She's in Cali in a Mercedes, so she won't get pulled over in a Mercedes. I mean, has anybody ever heard anything so ridiculous? How the fuck could she be in a fucking Mercedes? And people would be, did I say JFK wasn't murdered? No, Scooby. See, you don't even recognize anything that I'm saying about the hypocrisy of it. That's the point. It's the hypocrisy. Well, like what the fuck? I don't know. Think about what you're saying, Coolio, because I've seen you be in here before as a fucking troll, and you too, Scooby. Seriously. If you think I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, you're wrong. If somebody was sitting there in a fucking Mercedes saying they were homeless, and you think people are fucking donating to them, or how about the girl in the fucking hospital showing her fucking injuries and them calling that a fucking fraud? You think the hospital is fake too? Do ya? Is the hospital a fucking fraud too? Just like it was when I was getting chemo?
Exactly. Which one is it? Of course, Jess has a right to respond. That doesn't change. Of course, she hasn't made a ceasefire with anyone.
Well, why you just keep avoiding the fact that some woman who did fake cancer, some woman who does have somebody out there who's putting up a fake fucking criminal record of her, some guy who's got grift fund at the bottom of his fucking screen. You think all that's okay and keep talking about Ari. And there's something wrong with me. Yeah, it's me. But you still didn't tell me, like honestly, like seriously. Type it in. You fucking show anybody else, please. Type that in, and you tell me what. But it's okay. And have him deemed as a sexual predator and call it just for laughs, basically. You think that's okay? You think it's okay? Do you think all that's okay? It's not, okay?
So, yeah.
Of course, she had every right to complain. Her name's being.
I did research. It's not fucking there. It's not legit. And it's coming from liars. And that's the point.
Used and brought into it. Of course she does.
Yeah. You haven't done anything wrong, Jess. Absolutely not. I mean, hell, I would. I would respond.
Yeah, anybody would.
But the proof is going to be.
True. It is true. I mean, listen, I go up angry, and then if I'm not met with like really kind of outright aggression, I back down very, very quickly.
Of course you do. I'm like, what?
I want to know why any of these people think it's okay to continue to harass people. Like as if their own life isn't fucking like seriously? You got e-beggars and doom grifters who just keeps going on and on and on and on and on about women. Apparently has no problem with any men. I mean, seriously.
Country Joe, you're just a piece of shit. Flat out. You don't play fair when it comes to beefing. You know,
Oh, this is him commenting to the lady that we were just listening to her live stream.
basically with this post, you're making fun of a tragedy that happened in Tiffany's life. I don't recall Tiffany or myself ever poking fun at you for your personal tragedies or anything that you went through that was a tough time in your life. But this just proves that you are a sociopath. You have no compassion for other people. You know, when we call you out, CJ, we call you out for things that you've done to other people, right? That were a malicious intent. Like when you doxed someone's babies on Twitter on their sock account.
When you doxed someone's babies on Twitter in a sock account. Well, you know what? I really don't care about Ari. Okay? I care that these people are harassing people consistently.
And just countless other things that you've lied about.
Sure.
You know, you lied about me, you lied about Tiff.
Sure.
You're just like a piece of shit. Like, okay, so maybe we called you fat here and there, you know? Okay. Does that make this cool?
Well, I'm not seeing any facts, and I know that. And how do you prove? I mean, really?
You're basically going at her for something that wasn't her fault, right? Something happened in Tiffany's life, and it wasn't her fault. It was not. She didn't run away from the accident.
Okay, buddy, but cancer wasn't my fault. And yet, Tiffany seems to keep telling me I did say it over and over again, Coolio, but she just kept telling me that I don't do my fucking research. I don't do my research. I don't do my research. No, I don't harass people. I don't harass people, and I don't stalk people.
And she wasn't intoxicated. She was paying attention to the road. She wasn't even streaming. She wasn't doing anything. She wasn't looking at her phone.
How do you know, buddy? Were you there?
Came out of nowhere, right? So how is this in any way comparable to the things we call you out for, right? Or
what do you call her out for? What are you calling her out for? Something that was said as a stock account?
You know, the things that Clipper did called you out for, right? The fact that you lied about the Sally Ann fund. You know, getting outraged over some comments that I made.
Oh my God.
Towards you or Granny or something, right? Meanwhile,
yeah, you know what? Cancer isn't that bad of a disease. Yeah, I don't even know why I fucking speak about cancer because, you know, what the fuck? I only fought it for 2 years. I don't even know why the fuck I talk about it. It's about people calling me a liar about that. Okay, Scooby? Ugh, God.
You people have done these same things to me for months. It would be great, I think, if CJ was trying to expose Clippadip's lies, right?
Like, are you not hearing what I'm saying? Telling you that I didn't find it. Okay, Coolio?
Where are those debunkings, CJ? I mean, if Clippadip lies so much about you and presents false information, wouldn't it be easy for you to present the facts of the matter and show us like what is being, you know, represented unfairly? Didn't you go ahead, dead woman?
I was talking to Scooby, really, though, not you, Coolio.
This is the stuff that you tolerate, right? Revenge porn. This is the stuff you tolerate in your community. You're so much better people. And then you copyright strike people who expose your lies. Because you're
this fucking guy.
A coward. And you're such a coward that you can't even like lose gracefully, you know?
You can't even lose gracefully.
Just be like, well, they got me there. No, you have to sink to a low that, frankly, just makes you a disgusting human being.
But I don't see any of that. All I see, Lycan, is you saying she said something about somebody in a fucking sock account.
You are. You're just a disgusting human being. It has nothing to do with your looks. CJ, it has to do with your character. You're just a bad
Who said anything about her looks? See?
person. You people over there deserve each other, honestly. But anyway, guys, I would urge you to, again, go
Guys, a
check out
dick.
Clip Dip's channel, because there's nothing but the truth said here about CJ and Lori. These people, they roll deep.
You mean the women? Are you harassing women again?
And they have a lot of history here, a lot of past. And if you think this is going to, affect your,
Yes. Exactly. So why are you asking me what cancer has to do with this Ari chick?
community and infected, just you wait and see. The stalking, the harassment.
My God.
These people are dirty. They are dirty real lifers, right? Calling people's parents, threatening to go real life, right? Remember CJ threatened to call my mother, right? Have you done that yet, CJ? You know what I also think is funny is the fact that on this post she turned the comments off. I wonder why she did that. Why'd you turn the
My God.
comments off, CJ? Were you embarrassed by people calling you out? Or you didn't want to get anyone to remark upon the shitty thing here of mocking the tragedy in Tiff's life that I'm sure makes her feel horrible every single day?
How about the tragedy in the person's life that got killed? Do you ever think about that and why you guys still talk about it all the fucking time?
But this is the kind of person you are. So get outraged because I wish death on someone, okay? But I don't hear anybody getting outraged over this. And this is disgusting. This may be the most disgusting thing I've seen
Shut up, buddy.
Country Joe do. Besides posting that Reddit or revenge porn and
Oh, yeah. So now it was CJ who posted Reddit revenge porn. I mean, come on, man. 7 years, that same revenge porn has still been going around about the same. Please.
countless other things. Anyway, that's it for this video, folks.
Yeah, that was pretty lame, buddy.
Hello, CJs. How y'all doing this fine Friday morning? Something came to my attention yesterday, and I just had to make a little video about it because, the lies and the slander that go on in these YouTube streets on the daily, I ignore most of it. But sometimes when a blatant lie that is...
Yeah, and that's the point. The point is the slander is ridiculous.
Very easily disproven comes along, you got to take full advantage of that, Now, you all know Dirty Darcy, the $4,500 thief. Yeah, you know her.
So weird how it's like the same fucking amount that
And you all know Lying Lycunt. And you all know Flashlight Ass Tiff. And they had a panel the other night. I wasn't watching. It was on Flashlight Ass's channel. And I didn't even know how to possibly find such a thing. But thankfully, someone sent me this lovely little clip yesterday. And I'm going to prove to you all right now how you can never trust a word that comes out of that crackhead's mouth. I'm also going to show how absolutely moronic Flashlight Ass and Lycunt truly are. And how Lycunt never asks for proof of nothing. And how Lycunt doesn't know fuck all about YouTube and how YouTube works. And that's after 4 fucking years, guys. 4 fucking years he's apparently... No, hang on a minute. Might even be 6 years.
My watch this one already, I'm not sure.
He's apparently mastered the way of YouTube. Pay attention to how Lycunt just co-signs everything that Dorothy says. Just what a fucking pair of idiots.
Is Lori monetized?
Oh, I don't know.
Because if
Well,
she
I think Country Joe canceled her own monetization. I don't think she was demonetized, and I think it was because of her
Fucking crazy.
benefits, her government benefits. I
Really?
think.
Because of her government benefits. Now, why the fuck are they harassing somebody
That's a
and
joke.
talking about government
It's a joke.
benefits and shit? I mean, it's a fucking constant with these people.
it's like this isn't some like he wasn't like out in the middle of nowhere. Like he was in a neighborhood, legit, a nice neighborhood.
Right.
So yeah, that's kind of weird.
Good night, Samantha.
To do dinner, I was just curious if anybody got hurt and sued the guy because from what I saw, I'm shocked that he pulled that off without any type of litigation. I mean,
Ollie, sorry, I know you don't like that.
Ollie.
She doesn't like it when I say, okay, go. But I'm not trying to be mean. I just mean, okay, I'm going to shut up.
Oh no, I've done that too. I actually do that too. Sometimes when I feel like I'm
Was not viable or
She did, yeah.
legal. So
Enforceable by law. Yeah,
But
it's
people,
bullshit.
they
I'm telling you.
right, Missy K.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like you can have no haircuts, bruises, and broken bones. Oh fuck that! I mean, look, why don't you just go to fucking Halloween Horror Nights or like Hallow Scream at Busch Gardens or something? Why do you got to do this shit? What is with you?
not yet.
I'm laughing my ass off.
Listen here, Pete. That's because my connections stick.
It's not rules. They're not rules, Jenny. They're warnings. These are like, what do you call them? They warn you about like what's going to happen. You know. Beatlemaniac, welcome to the stream. Hey, Tiffany H. I don't get it. I don't get why people need to fucking loud vehicles. Money Mike, welcome to the stream. Ziax Yuki, hello from Japan. Tinksy Bell, welcome. Hey, Bob as well. Killer Blue.
Does it bother you, Scooby?
Scary dog. Very scary. Dog is scary. I don't care what anyone says. Phil Doctor, welcome. Hey, Anarchy. These movie choices, let me know. Bow down. Wave was a scare tactic to mess with your mind before even going. That's a good. You know what? I gotta look. I'm sure the guy's like a piece of shit. And he's a scammer and all that stuff. But I gotta at least. I've gotten into that. You know, like I have like a period of adjustment where I kind of recover the next day, where I just kind of relax for most of it, and then I kind of get to work in the late. I don't consider it to be an issue, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Zero Cool, the fuck is Old Smuggler? He wants up away from brown bagging. Interact with your cat, and things that your cat did that maybe seemed like it was being an asshole or being evil or erratic or something. There's actually reasons behind. McCamey Manor is an American haunted house attraction.
Yeah, that is kind of ridiculous, that fucking place, beating up people. I don't even know why anybody would sign up to go there.
by Tennessee fans. And the paper that someone wrote him a letter says, I recently became aware of you in your house of torture yesterday as I was scrolling through TikTok. You really are a sick individual with an incredibly dark side. You're going to have no haircuts, bruises, and broken bones. Fuck that. And I would be such a fucking smart if
I know, I would
was
too.
dumb enough.
It's a shame about Mrs. Portland, I think, that they harass her so much. It's a shame that they harass so many people, and they just can't.
From what I can see. So thank you all for hitting thumbs ups. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, Laura.
Huh? I called you the J word. I used the hard ER.
With the hard R?
But, you know, I had a question about all this last night is this group of people, they kept bringing up the N-word, and they were all laughing about it, joshing about it, but if somebody like me was to use the term, I'd be called a racist for it.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
But again, somebody like me who's white, I find that really confusing.
She has. Didn't I crack that clip out like right at the right time?
Yeah.
Okay, like that.
I sent it to you on Discord. You gotta show this.
All
This
right.
is perfect.
Hey, thank you, Farley Bergzone, for the $5. Jamie, hey everybody, I've been burnt out, but the Like and Legion video is coming out. What? What do you mean Like and Legion video? What are you doing?
Oh, he put out a diss track on you.
What are you doing, Farley? You just
Says, my mom died when I was a kid. Can I just act like an imbecile as an adult? You're right. Her mom abandoned her, which is heartbreaking. But then they act like they care about Ari's kid.
send me in that fucking upload of yours that you're gonna put out on your channel and fucking diss me, and I'm gonna feel bad and want to do things to myself, and it's not gonna feel good, and I'm gonna
Yeah, okay.
That's bad.
Yeah, just beheading videos.
Yes, that's all you have to do. Keep it appropriate, you know.
Yeah, Jamie, you gotta show the meme I sent you.
So yeah, I will.
Unbelievable.
I'm getting to it. Shut up. So she's afraid of Noodle Mash, but she has no problem calling her out, no problem like provoking shit. I'm gonna say if I'm genuinely afraid of someone, okay, I'm not even gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna talk about someone I'm afraid of.
Drawing their attention.
Right. Because then you're afraid to get them on your ass. And what is she afraid of? Like you never.
Why would they be harassing this woman?
But she's literally like the most like kind sounding person ever.
Literally, there's no reason to be afraid of anyone on the internet unless they're like a hacker or something. And even then,
and I'm telling you, you can't get more than one community guideline strike in 1 week.
You can't.
No, you can't. Shut up. Keep
I think it depends on what you do.
I sure am.
You can get one.
All for attention, apparently, to these guys.
One strike a week.
Right.
Because
This commentator and who makes up they. The people harassing Mrs. Portland.
that there's fail safes included into YouTube, so you can't lose your channel that easily.
Right. You're right on that, Jamie.
Hey, Shelly. I am right.
But she could have had other strikes on her channel too.
She could have. But we don't know. Stop making assumptions.
How would they have this video of the cops going to her house? That doesn't even make sense.
Okay,
the world may never know.
I understand that, and that should, as a mom, right? However, he's in daycare. He's in a
every week. I have virtual meetings with my mental health counselor from Washington County every week. And I discuss all of this with my counselor, but right now, I'm scared of her.
How would they have that?
Hello, Ambrosia.
And she's moving
Ambrosia
her
Moon.
hands a lot. I'm surprised she hasn't been shot yet. 'Cause
Right.
usually when you move your hands even at all, they're like, he's got a gun! Ah!
It's the
Surprised she hasn't been shot yet.
Portland police. Hey, Jeff's mom. It's the Portland police. It's not
The PD.
fucking the NYPD or the LAPD or whatever the fuck.
It's probably Beaverton.
It is Beaverton. Yes, he lives.
Yeah,
I think in
Beaverton.
Beaverton.
So
The
it's
Portland piggy.
Why would they have that?
But Portland, this is the Portland metro area. I know a lot of people don't know the like everything over there, like how it's all set up. But Beaverton is in the Portland metro area.
it's probably the Washington County Sheriff's Office that comes.
Yeah, there's Beaverton. There's another neighboring.
Unbelievable.
too. And I got angry tonight, and I told her, you know,
Hey, Darla.
They're doggos. They deserve everything in the world.
They have curly hair, and I find that kind of generally offensive.
Well, I find that offensive about most men's pubic area.
Blue Chow Chow could have won. Of course you would. 3, 2. Okay. So you're not many fans of Chow Chows. Okay, so as you can see, Noodle Mash is clearly
You don't know what channel this is?
evil, and possessed by Satan. So yeah, there's that. And let's go look at the arrest footage from last night where Mrs. P got arrested by the cop. Now she didn't get arrested.
I'll show you.
Why would they have that?
She got a visit. Oh, you want me to show that stupid thing? Okay.
Yeah, because it's exactly like that crying video you showed.
All right.
Exactly, look at it. The same.
All right. Ah. All right. Here. All right.
Hey, sorry, I missed your call. I was calling you back to let you know that I love you and I miss you.
It's like the engine of the car.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I really want you to call me back.
Well, that's gotta be fake. I mean, why would they do that?
I told you that.
Yes, Scooby, yes. Mm.
Like when she's.
Why are they making fun of this woman all the time?
I know you're done. So when you get this, can you call me back? I love you and I miss you.
Is that funny? I mean, seriously?
All right, that was good.
Is that how she sounded like when she was like, I'm drinking.
Oh man.
I told you it's good. It's good.
That was good.
I am getting drunk.
So obvious it was that girl. I don't know.
You're welcome.
All right. So was there anything else I was supposed to show?
The police video?
Show me
police
Obama's
video.
asshole.
It's only allowed on his channel. You can't show
I
his
need to see
content. Or you get
Obama's
struck.
only
I want to know how they would get footage from some cam that's up somewhere on this woman.
fans right now. Take my money.
I'm not in charge of that. You'll need to go to his website
You're his manager, goddammit.
to obtain his butt pictures. You know, that's
Oh,
not
of course, it's Tiffany.
my. That's not my
I need that
purview.
Obama pussy.
Oh, pussy.
Oh, pussy.
All right, let's watch this shit.
I need that Morocco pussy.
All right.
Guess they're Republicans.
All right, let's watch this shit. I like how they put
Why does
everything
it have a
in the
cartoon
background.
filter on it?
So what did they do? Swat the poor woman?
I
It
don't
says
know.
Xfinity on it. Something's going on here. Why would they have?
I see 3 police officers.
Yeah, there's 3, not 4. She lied. She said
Fix
there
it
were
a
4.
blanket.
She said there were 4 cops.
The 3 little piggies.
Yeah.
Yes. Scooby.
3 cops. Crunchy water. Isn't that fucking water chestnuts? Oh,
Why would he have the footage? I mean, if they're arguing, she didn't send him the fucking footage. So how does he have the footage from her camera? Who is ever how?
I hate those.
Unless there's one behind the camera.
I hate
Water chestnuts.
Well, they hate you.
I hate water chestnuts too. I think they have gross texture.
What's going on tonight?
I am currently being threatened, officer. I am threatened to be taken to court.
So hold on here. She says, "How can I help you?"
I want to know how they have this footage.
Right?
And she said, "Can I help you?" Like,
Yeah, can I help you?
Them to be there.
Right. She didn't expect them, but then she just launches into like all her problems with YouTube and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's kind of weird, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Tiffany says she swatted herself.
Yeah. Kind of strange. All right.
A little
I
sussy.
have asked this gal. I've
Sussy
known this
bussy.
gal all my life, and she has threatened me and harassed me and mentally abused me on YouTube. And I got agents.
Did she put this on herself or something? I really don't know because all her shit is not up anymore. I don't know.
Tonight, and I told her, you know, she
Hey, Darla.
really threatened to take me to court for
She
no
didn't say
reason.
one word. She said,
Daria.
I think she told her
That was
what,
Darla.
leave me alone.
That's an I, motherfucker.
It's
To
an
the
L. I
point
wanted
where
to.
Wow, so they're just
I don't know if it's just touching of anger, but I told her if you don't leave me alone, I'm going to off myself because I'm tired of her attacking me.
you're going to off yourself because somebody's attacking you. That's a little extreme. I mean, seriously.
Her name is Shen. She's an old neighbor of mine from Lincoln City. And
Why is this one making fun of her though?
And she was one of the many police that I had that attacked me when I was growing up.
I don't know why that woman should attack her like that
And
there.
she, against my
Yeah, I
right.
can control him. I can control you.
Okay. So I see three. I count three Coppolas here. Right. You got the one on the bottom from here, right? The one that's to the left, and the one on the right. That's three, from what I can count, not four.
We control ourselves and do what's good for us, right? So if I can suggest that, you already do this, but you don't listen, you don't watch her.
And she's so short. She's literally like 5 foot. She's not, like looks like a munchkin.
What is this filter though?
Someone made a cartoon filter. This is on Andrea Mom's channel.
Oh, so it wasn't on her channel?
She had one of the most complete versions of this clip. I don't know if anyone else has the other versions. I didn't get them in time, unfortunately.
It's not a body cam. It's from up above.
So we're just watching this.
Which is awesome. All these people that are sending you messages.
Yeah, they're parachute pants.
I have. I
Probably
have.
pajama pants.
Contact. I don't want to hear this. All it does is allow me.
Like it's up above, like on a post or something. I don't know.
Here's what I would suggest. If you see the messages that are coming in your inbox or whatever that may contain that type of content, just delete it.
Exactly. Burn the computer.
No, how about what you suggest is arresting people who are constantly threatening somebody? How about that?
They're off.
You know how many times people have told her that though?
Yeah.
Right. I mean, like a million times. And she doesn't.
can't
And she's
take
nodding
it.
her head like she's gonna do it, and she doesn't
I want to know why this camera is outside of her house and they have the footage.
ever do it.
Mm-hmm. You don't even have to delete them. Just don't look at them.
Yeah. Hey, Robin. Yeah.
No, I don't do that, Scooby.
But then she tells,
Oh, sorry. Hey, Smiley.
and then she tells
It's on the video called The Haters Win.
everyone that she's going to off herself. That's a legitimate call to the police.
Right.
That's a legitimate call to the police.
So you're wasting taxpayer dollars is what I'm hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Do these cops know about her and that she's actually the problem? They have to by now, right? Yeah, they've made a lot of visits to her house. You'd think they would
Wow, these people.
know like the score by now, you know? I think maybe like when they get a call, they're like obligated to go see and make sure she's okay.
Yeah, they have to.
And then they just go through protocol.
Well, they should be obligated to find out who keeps making those fucking calls. No, this is not. This is somebody's personal. This is no.
Call every time, and they just reassure her things are okay, and they just do this and that, and then just leave.
Say no freedom of information shit here.
After a while, though, you can get like a mark on your address, like in their system. And if you do it too much, they'll get.
What Tiffany causing trouble between now with the noodle man. It says, well, she said she was gonna snuff out Mr. P. Oh no, wait. Oh no, so not noodle man. She's talking about Miss. Well, she said she was gonna snuff out Mr. P too. Tiffany.
Give you like a fine, depending on state.
Yeah, she said she's gonna snuff out Mr. P too. That she did say that. So technically, that's almost like a threat of homicide. So I mean, shouldn't they take that more seriously?
Snuff films.
These motherfuckers. Oh, they're fucking nasty.
YouTube.
Shut up. Hey, what's up? This is the other Tiffany from Tiffany's old community. Okay, let's go.
Okay. Message to her for her to leave me alone.
Here's the thing, okay? I want to put your mind at ease.
Why don't they arrest the people? They can totally
She lives in Lincoln City, is that accurate? Yeah. Okay, so that's what, 2.5, 3 hours? Yeah. Okay. Does she travel? Does she get to the Portland metro area very often?
No, not at all that I know of.
Who gives a fuck if she gets to the fucking Portland metro area often? The woman said she was thinking about offing herself. It's not okay to make threats to people. It's not okay to harass people.
Well, that's something that is.
But here's one thing that frightens me is our son is in a safe and hopeful home down there in Lincoln City, not even the market where she lives. And
I just can't believe.
Wait.
In the market where she lives.
Unbelievable.
And she has actually threatened to go
Now, this shit wasn't happening to this woman until TM came around, correct?
So Mrs. P is claiming here that Noodle Mash lives a mile from where her son lives, and she has threatened to go after her son.
I never heard that.
I never heard that either.
I just can't believe this woman is legitimately talking in person to the police about.
Unbelievable. So she's not supposed to be worried about a bunch of douchebags.
These people are bullying me on YouTube.
Yeah, that's so funny. Tiffany goes, oh my God, this is bullshit. Shut the fuck up. These people are sick motherfuckers, and they are very comparable to serial killers. They are sickos. Fucking sickos. Why the fuck would anybody want to pay for a background check on somebody unless they're hiring them or it personally involves them? Unless you're a fucking loser stalker.
Clearly making a false claim right here. This is a false accusation, making a false report to the police.
Shut the fuck up. Mind your business, young man.
Even
saying
if it was
that her child
true.
is in danger.
If you were a decent young
is in
man.
danger from a
YouTube shit about it. You have every right to bully someone on YouTube as an American.
No, you don't have every right to bully somebody on YouTube. No, you don't. You don't. No, you don't. As consumers and taxpayers, no, you fucking don't. If I was shopping in Macy's or Walmart or anywhere, as an American, you don't get to come up and start fucking bullying people. This is a public forum. But that doesn't mean you get to harass people.
No.
You have the right.
No, listen, Sally. She is saying, because she has a...
Do you know why? Because I'm that interesting, Scooby. Isn't that incredible? But they know that they'll be harassed if they speak to me. Just like the people who donated to my GoFundMe were harassed. Okay?
Son, right? But they don't have custody of their son. He lives in the custody of other people, right?
Of the state.
of the state.
Is it their business of anything to do with this woman's son?
And I don't know where the son lives, but Mrs. P is claiming that the son lives near where this Noodle Mash woman lives.
So you don't know where her son lives, but you think you get to fucking negate where she's saying he lives. You fuck not.
In a different part of Oregon. It's not like in the Portland metro area.
How do you fucking know? You just said you don't know.
Newport or whatever the fuck it's called.
Why don't you have a fucking kid, and then you can talk about being a parent and how you feel.
And she's saying that she is putting her son. Noodle Mash is putting her son in danger, threatening to go after her son. So she's making a false report to the police. Right.
Shut the fuck up, buddy.
At this moment in this.
Right.
In this
So
report.
I'm counting obstruction of justice or filing a false police report. Either charged with probably stick.
Yeah. This is something that Noodle could actually go after Mrs. P for right here.
I think this would
I want to know where this video came from.
probably get thrown out by a judge. They'd be like, "There's no reason to do anything about this."
Well, this is making a false report to the police.
Exactly. This is making a false report for the police.
Yeah,
Yes,
but a lot of judges will just be like, "This is a waste of time."
No, I'm not defensive. I was answering your question. Do you need coffee?
Shut up. You're crushing our dreams.
You know what, Scooby-Doo? I got your number. I know you're just here to fucking act like a dick. Okay? If you don't want to agree with me that anybody who sits there and pays for somebody's background check that doesn't have any kind of personal fucking dealings with that person, you think that's normal? Do you? Do you think that it's not a privacy concern that people could buy your own surveillance video? This looks like this is their property surveillance video. Or somebody's put some, I don't even know. I mean, do you think it's okay for people to say ridiculous? Well, thank you, Scooby. I appreciate that. But do you think it's okay for people, young people, just starting out on life? Like, do you think that they only go after older people, or they don't? I guarantee you a few of these have catfished a few younger people into thinking that they're younger and getting them to send pictures, and have probably ruined their lives. Maybe even they've taken their own life. I guarantee you that's been done by people with this mindset. I guarantee you people with this mindset, they throw that guy around that, TM hit on, he was riding his bike, and I've heard her say it with her own mouth that, well, basically he was an immigrant and didn't speak English, so he didn't know the rules of the road. Well, seriously? I mean, so that would mean that you should know them better if you can speak English. But they've thrown that around like it doesn't matter who she killed, but poor Tiff killed somebody. Now, but do you understand that nobody would know that to so-called harass her about it if she didn't keep talking about it everywhere so that she could accuse people of saying she did this and that. Same with the revenge crime. 7 years that shit's been going around. Now it's me who shared it, and this one who shared it, and that one. Shut the fuck up, bitch. It's the same. Thirsty women in Instagram trying to catfish you. Thirsty women in Instagram. How would catfishing you quench their thirst? What thirst would that quench?
Kind of the cops are more than kind. They always use logic with her, as you see they did after saying this, and she always has an excuse because they can see that she's basically harmless, you know.
Do you understand that it's the repercussions of it that end up happening? It's the results that happen that are the problem. These are adults trying to destroy people's lives, and that's not okay. I don't know what world you grew up in.
Yeah, so okay.
But it ain't the one I'm prepared to sit back and watch it happen. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about destroying people's lives.
Count as noodle. And I have no clue. I don't know where the son lives. So, hey, Anarchy.
It could be in the same region, but maybe I wouldn't say in the same town.
Well, if you don't know where he lives, what business is it of yours anyway? I don't even understand.
Even if you did, who gives a fuck?
He lives over 30 miles
Even
away.
if you did, who gives a fuck? You know what I mean?
I see Mrs.
That's
P.
what somebody said. Even if you did, who gives a fuck? The fuck is this woman? Hello, Lycan. I can see Mrs. P has hidden her channel to try and trick us into thinking her channel has gone. It shows how cunning Mrs. P really is. Shut up, man. These people are stupid.
Trick us thinking her channel is gone. It shows how cunning. Oh, yes, he's very cunning.
Well, but with me, I think Simon could have actually struck it because of her comments.
But here's the thing. One strike wouldn't get her down.
But
why does this woman with her fucking crafts channel have to have her channel down?
Could have struck several of her channels, several of her videos.
Why?
But
yeah, you can get 3 strikes in the same day.
Yeah, but I don't think he did. I don't think he, and I don't think that's like when it comes to community guideline strikes, like when you get struck, even if you get like multiple videos taken down, only one strike will be applied to your channel.
Why are they going around striking everybody? Why are they so selfish? Yeah, being deceiving. Exactly. Deceiving.
Within like a 1 week period. You can't lose your channel that quickly.
Oh, you can.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
Motherfucker. Okay, I've gotten a lot of strikes on here in this goddamn platform, okay? And I'm telling you, you can't get more than one community guideline strike in 1 week.
You can't.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
Shut up.
I think it depends on what you do.
I sure am.
You can get one strike.
One strike a week.
Right.
Because there's fail safes included into YouTube, so you can't lose your channel that easily.
Right. You're right on that, Jamie.
Hey, Shelly. I am right.
But she could have had other strikes on her channel too.
She could have. But we don't know. Not making
For what? Selling crosses?
assumptions. Okay,
The world may never know.
I understand that, and that should, as a mom, right? However, he's in daycare. He's in a protected place. They are equipped to protect him. Right.
So the cops already know about her son.
Damn.
They already know the score. Hey, Becca,
Probably already in the computer.
Right. It's already like they have all the information. They know everything. And
Wow.
yeah. Okay, Sarah, I'll look at that in a bit. I can only focus on 300 things at once. Hey, Donnie.
Yeah, I reported all her weekly self-harm threats. Also said she is mentally unstable and should not be on the internet. Unfucking believable. I mean, I'm not even. I can't even. I can't even. These people are assholes.
This needs to stop.
Okay, you take a step.
Up till August 16th, she was a fucking mod on his channel.
Which is awful.
Okay.
Wait, what did you say? Wait, what did he say? Wait.
This needs to stop.
Okay, you take a step, which is awful.
You're taking steps, which is awesome. They're so positive.
Do you see a modem in your house? I need you to take a hammer. Okay.
Smash
Now.
that shit. Destroy it.
Yeah. Do you see an Ethernet cable? I need you to take some scissors. Okay.
No, these people need to be arrested. I know, Scooby. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Okay. Now we. Cool.
All right.
I do arts and crafts. I do paint coins. I do crocheting.
Okay.
I do coloring.
What is she?
She does.
Tiffany goes, enough, or I'm pulling this car over. Oh, she's loving it.
Well, not really. She does clay art, but she basically does negative drama. And all she's done lately is every day for 6 months. I can show you proof of all her hate videos. She has attacked me and attacked me.
Get the police watching your hate videos.
Wow.
But, and all the lives
But the ones who really were hating you was the people who were your friends, it looks like.
are about me. And again, she accuses me
You know
of
what I find interesting about this recording here?
What?
Because you don't usually see Mrs. P like standing up or
Unbelievable.
using her hands a lot when she's doing her live streams and stuff.
Uh-huh.
But you see she's very animated with her hands.
No, she's had her
But
hands. Her hands have
she's-
been crossed in front of her the whole time.
Communicating like verbally and non-verbally with her hands. This is they're complex,
She's communicating verbally with her
gestures.
hands.
I said verbally and non-verbally.
Okay.
This is disgusting.
Yes. So, she's very good at communicating what she's trying to say here, because people keep saying that Mrs. P is like not intelligent or she's got a low IQ or something. It's just stupid. Hello, Ambrosia.
She's using her hands a lot. I'm surprised she hasn't been shot yet.
Right.
Oh my god.
Usually when you move your hands even at all, they're like, he's got a gun! Ah!
It's the Portland police. Hey, Jet's mom. It's the Portland police. It's not
the PD.
Fucking the NYPD or the LAPD or whatever the fuck.
It's probably Beaverton.
It is Beaverton. Yes, she lives.
Oh god. Unbelievable.
The Portland piggies.
But Portland, this is the Portland metro area. I know a lot of people don't know the like everything over there, like how it's all set up. But Beaverton is in the Portland metro area.
It's probably the Washington County Sheriff's Office.
Yeah, there's Beaverton. There's another neighboring little neighborhood. What the fuck is it called? Hillsboro. They have other little places like surrounding Portland in that area.
But why does he know so much about where the fuck she lives and what's surrounding it?
And it's all part of the same. You could take like a bus or a train to any one of these neighborhoods within that area. So.
about her. I know my truth because I talk with my mental health counselor every week, I have virtual meetings with my mental health counselor
Ugh.
from Washington County every week, and I discuss a lot of this with my counselor. But right now, I'm scared of her.
I wish this music wasn't here, to be honest. It's not.
Her arms are crossed in front of her. There's no fucking.
Really serving the video, and it's making it harder
It's
to
not
hear.
serving.
From Washington County every week, and I discuss a lot of this with my counselor. But right now, I'm scared of her. I am mentally scared of her.
I am mentally scared of her.
Yes. No, illegal.
And she's putting on her little crying voice for them.
These are the people that need to be removed from YouTube. But instead, look at Maria. Isn't she a dirty little manipulator? Oh my God. What the fuck? I mean, unbelievable. These people are grotesque.
Legal to scare people.
I mean, I don't know what to say to this. Thoughts?
You can. It's legal to scare people. You can be as scary as you want. Who gives a fuck?
Well, the thing is, though, Noodle Mash is not scary.
No, it's not legal to scare people. It's terrorism. It's only legal in your head because you've been getting away with it. These people have been getting away with it. So in their head, they think it's legal, but it isn't. Now there is people who might say, officers even, who might say, well, it's not illegal to make a death threat. Fuck that, it isn't. It's terrorism.
Yes, it's real, Gloria. This actually happened. Hell, I wish Eli did shit like this, when the cops came to him and he was recording like, I can't believe there's a toilet edible on YouTube. He's stalking in real life. They have the cops in the PT Cruiser.
They'd probably shoot him.
Or do you mean that Trump was already handed over all of our fucking secrets?
He won't stop. He
Yeah,
pulls
they
up
shoot
fucking cat testicle, and he starts talking into it. I love you.
Yeah, it's all Biden's fault. Not assholes like this. Bunch of douchebags that stormed the Capitol building, too. Look at this. Does she have the same shirt on as she had on today? Well, if it's the same day.
I'm not gonna do it, but I just told her if she doesn't back off and we both leave my husband alone, that maybe if she wants to be satisfied, because again, she made a comment the other day on a live stream.
Yes, I
that
understand.
she won't be satisfied.
Does it bother you about her shirt? How does that bother you?
Until I am completely ruined or dead in the ground, and they'll tell you the police.
Whoa, wait, quiet.
That she won't be satisfied until I am. The other day on a live stream, if she wants to be satisfied, leave my husband alone. That maybe if she wants to be satisfied, because again, she made a comment the other day on a live stream that she won't be satisfied until I am completely ruined or dead in the ground.
Now, Maria apparently said she survived cancer and this and that, or going through. It says there's more like her on the tubes with laughing emojis. Wow. No compassion at all here, huh? Gross.
Okay. Those were her words. I'll give $100 to the person who can show me Noodle Mash's exact words. And tits up, I hope you're watching this.
I mean, I can edit it.
Shut up.
Of course you can edit it. It's been done, probably edited, I'm sure.
Where Noodle Mash is saying that she will not be satisfied until Mrs. P is gone or dead in the ground or whatever the fuck.
You know what I find odd though is that TM removes all her comments off his live stream.
Even
Well,
that's legal to say
Eddie
that.
G actually offered $5,000 if she could prove it,
Hey, what's up, MJ?
and she still hasn't taken Eddie G up on her offer.
I mean, even then, it's legal to say that.
Actually,
But
no, it isn't. I mean,
It's a false.
It's a felony.
Yeah, it's a false
That's legal.
accusation.
No, it's legal to say like, oh, I hope this guy fucking dies. That's literally.
Oh,
all she
well,
said.
yeah, you can say you
I
hope
won't be
something.
satisfied until this person
Wow.
dies. That's fully
What I'm
legal.
saying is that Noodle Mash didn't say what Mrs. P is claiming she said. She's lying
Oh,
to
I
the
know.
police.
I'm just saying that even if she did, it would still be illegal for her to have said that.
Right, because if someone
Unbelievable.
said, because if someone said for me to show my receipts, to say someone said that to me, and
So you're saying it's illegal for somebody to say they're going to unalive themselves, but it's legal. So it's illegal to threaten to unalive yourself, but legal for somebody else to threaten to unalive you? Really?
$5,000, I'd jump at the chance.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Ruiner.
Hi.
Hey, welcome to the
Poppin'
panel.
gamer.
This is really making me mad.
Oh, look who's there.
As it should, right? Yeah, because here's the thing. Noodle is the nicest lady ever. Like, she is the nicest. I wish she would adopt me. Noodle, please.
Right, me too.
Seriously though, like this is so
Tiffany M is fucking everywhere doing this shit. She's such a bitch.
messed up. Right? I mean, and what the hell? Oh, God.
Yeah.
This is grounds Noodle needs to do. I mean, this is definitely grounds for Noodle to do something at this point. This is like, seriously, this is out of hand.
But
yeah. Once you start lying to the
She's so fucking gross.
police about somebody and like putting them in danger,
Right.
that puts that that crosses a line.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the thing, she's in the same state as her, okay? She knows her on a personal level to some degree. This is so
Why are you inserting yourself why are you everywhere there is strife?
messed up. Like, seriously, I mean, oh my God, what the hell is wrong with you, little lady?
I need to meet up and just do it.
He just loves to start shit.
What the hell is wrong with you?
She is, but see, oh gosh, for people who I know who are new in the chat, you guys don't understand. This little lady right here, she looks unassuming and like totally like harmless. Oh my, she's gonna be the cause of World War III. I swear to God, it's gonna be Miss.
Oh my God. This woman is a fucking douche.
Peaceful.
Yeah, gonna lie to the president and say, yeah, they said they were sending nukes this way and they're gonna hit American soil tomorrow. I promise they said that, Biden. And the Biden's like, oh my God, boop, and press the button.
Unbelievable.
Jamie, real quick, but you know what I was thinking? Remember the first time I found Mrs. P and I sent you that video of her and she was crying? I was like, all she needs is a friend. Remember that?
Yeah, you got you
All
good.
you need is love.
So she found Mrs. P to fucking set her up for all this shit. What a fucking bitch.
Oh my gosh, that's what I was like. She just needs a friend. You know, she is just so without friends. You know, boy, was I wrong.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's okay. You can get.
You're such a fucking bitch, Tiffany. You're a disgusting person.
It's because you have you're good natured, so she got you, to feel sorry for her. That's what she does.
I know, months later, she
Person goes, I worked with people with a multitude of mental and physical disabilities for 30 years. I left before I pushed one or slapped one. Wow, you must be so proud.
Tell me I was a man. I had been arrested for meth in Ohio.
Yeah. She uses people's good nature.
No, you said that. You said that.
That's what she does.
She's incredibly. She's incredibly I'm sorry, I'm on my phone, sweetheart. I have a hard time hearing on this. But let me see if I can do something here though.
Constant with this bitch.
She's incredibly it's almost calculated. Like this right here, she planned this for sure.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
if she minded, she would look
Well,
better.
well, someone actually said before, I think it was Auntie Stream, they said that it's possible that Mrs. P, she makes these posts, like these community posts that are saying like, I'm going to unalive myself and Mr. P and blah, blah, blah. She makes those posts so that someone will call on her, right?
Tiff, you are so sweet. Plus, you did that video with her. Ugh. There's nothing sweet about her.
Then when that happens, and when she knows it's predictably going to happen, then she already knows what she's going to say to the cops and all that and plan this whole thing.
You know why she keeps doing this? What's Frank doing down there? Frank, are you okay?
I don't know what he's doing. I know he's not doing it. He's not donating to this live stream.
She does this. She does this because she gets away with it, and it works for her. Wait, where did Brutally go?
I'm here. I'm here.
He's in there.
I'm here.
Oh,
Jeff.
okay. Oh, okay.
Same shit.
I thought Brutal, you're my favorite co-host.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, really, you're pretty good.
Well, I guess I'll just go fuck myself.
Skyling, you're my second favorite co-host.
I'm just playing.
But yeah, because she keeps getting away with this. I'm saying all the shit we've already said. I'm sorry, I'll shut up.
So
Go
is
ahead.
this the
Oh.
Tiffany's such a fucking bitch.
Mrs. P's channel? This was it. Oh, this is the. Hold on here. So this was her main channel.
Okay, can you enlarge that, Jamie? I can't see that.
Oh yeah, it says this channel just. Okay, shut up. So this channel does not exist.
Okay.
I sure don't.
Wow.
Why? Because you guys fucking harassed the shit out of her?
Serotonin.
Okay.
So let's look at the other channel. This is my crafts channel. Okay, now this one on here.
But you're harassing her crafts channel now, too?
This one was terminated due to multiple or severe violations of YouTube's policy against spam, deceptive practices.
Her crafts channel? Really?
The misleading content or other terms of service violations.
That's how bad her crafts were.
Right.
It was violated due to multiple accounts of you being a little bitch baby.
And this is one called Unlisted.
Oh.
Okay.
This was created March 12th.
Look at Ambrosia Moon, who always sits there saying she doesn't like to get involved with drama and shit, saying, I don't know this person, but you see how the cops are laughing at her. Someone says mean words to me on the internet. These are biggest fucking hypocrites at all. I mean, wow.
12th.
Okay, that makes a little sense.
This is on here. This is crocheting with Miss Borley. You ready?
Okay.
Crotcheting.
Dang, it was like Mrs. P. Armageddon yesterday.
You took down her fucking crocheting channel? Fucking gross.
Yep. You want to see resin crafting with Mrs. Portland?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, nobody likes resin crafting.
Look at resin crafting. Show me resin crafting. Boom.
Dang.
Okay.
What a bunch of fucking pieces of shit.
Hey. Aw, Mrs. P.
You spread out all 10 of your subscribers across these channels.
Wow, you harass. Look at there's Tiffany with fucking Mrs. P's avatar looking all fucked up, calling herself Ruiner. Ruiner. You're such a fucking bitch.
They even nuked our coloring channel.
Does anyone
Who
want to
watches
do
other
one? Does anyone
people
want to
color?
color with Mrs. P? Put a one in the chat if you want.
What a fucking bunch of fucking douchebags.
Color with Mrs. P.
Not if she's gonna burn it later.
Let's look at the channel, shall we? Pull up coloring.
Wow!
Oh,
Oh my
no.
God! Look at that!
She
Now
had
let's-
too many.
Wow.
Channels.
Let's look up. Hey, you guys like paint pouring? That's really cool, right?
Yeah.
Paint pouring shit looks really nice. And
Paint
all
porn?
that. Oh shit! That's just a game. That's just awful. Okay.
Bunch of fucking assholes.
Well,
Oh
I mean,
shit.
at the very least, we can have some nice cooking shows, right? We can cook with Mrs. P.
You'll put a
Yeah, let's
fork
look
on
at
it.
it.
We're gonna be
Oh,
outside.
shit,
the
no,
Oh dear.
Oh damn it. Well,
Does Mr.
Unbelievable.
P have his channel still?
Yeah, yes, yes.
we'll get to that.
Yeah, I
Okay.
put that up. I put that one up on TIFF before. Remember?
There's also
Oh, okay.
there's the Kelly Davenport channel, which I guess is just that's just a normal channel for Mrs. P. I don't know what to call that.
Like her lifestyle vlog channel.
Look at fucking Tiffany H. Miss fucking good. Let's start our own community and be peaceful. Oh damn, they are all gone. Assholes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what came of that.
Who did this? I need
Some
to talk to
evil,
you.
I did it.
evil person.
Oh, you did it?
I did
Oh,
it.
you did?
I did it.
And here's another one.
Which
account.
one
She
was
had
this?
two Kelly Davenport channels.
So there you have it. Yeah. That was your buddy, Sharon. That was your buddy who fucked your channel up. In my opinion, allegedly. And ministry. So Sharon tells TM that you were Emma, and for some reason you're mad at me. You're mad at me for what? Or were you always talking behind my back? I would hope not, but kind of thinking that. Kind of thinking that. Kind of thinking you were the person who blocked everybody off my channel the first night that I modded you. I thought you couldn't stand, Tiffany. And you couldn't stand Bible, but you're up in their ass and against me now. How invaluable is these people's time that they spend a lot of time pretending to be friends with somebody. And how hard would it have been for you to have dialed my phone number, Sharon, instead of giving them what they want? You got your head up their ass too? See, what they don't forget is no matter how many of them combined come at me, I'll never be more scared than I was diagnosed with cancer. So they're little fucking bitches compared to cancer. It makes me feel better to think that by the grace of God, someone as strong as me is still here to make certain that these motherfuckers don't keep getting away with disgusting character assassination, unalive trolling behavior. My integrity means a lot to me, and I'll be damned if any of these motherfucking losers that I don't even know are gonna take anything from me. Nobody owns me. I don't dance for anybody. For you to think somebody I don't even know owns me, e-beggars, is ridiculous. You're about 2 inches tall to me. You have changed your convictions repeatedly. You're not impressive to me in any way, shape, or form. Very few are. Very few are. People who stand by their convictions, people who can respect other people's boundaries, people who can tell. I mean, seriously, my question tonight was completely legit. How can you support somebody, you know, helping the homeless when you yourself called a place and had them kick somebody out of a Burger King that you weren't even in? And it had nothing to do with COVID pandemic. It was stating that you witnessed a needle fall out of their pocket, but you didn't because you weren't there. So now you'll never come back again, so he said. But see, I see everything. And I am who I am. And I respect myself. So I'll continue to be who I am and call people out that say one thing and do other things. I don't like it. That's just me. Even if I lose the battle of trying to get a more peaceful environment for people to enjoy social media, as I always have said, I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. Tiffany, you're gross.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Here's the third Kelly Davenport channel.
Oh my god. I've never seen this happen to anybody before.
These motherfucking skanks are yucking it up that they harassed a mentally ill woman's crocheting channel. Every channel she had. They don't think this woman has a fucking right to crochet. Then some douchebag's gonna make a fucking video trying to slander me, saying I'm racist because of yarn and this, that, and the other thing. And then say, obviously, Strawberry is beautiful. Buddy, it's a filter. She doesn't have bunny ears, okay? In real life, there were no snowflakes falling in front of her face in real life. It's a filter, okay? Okay, douchey? They think this is about me, and it isn't. It's about the fact that by the grace of God, I'm still here and there's people who isn't. And when somebody's going to say there's no call for one-titted freaks, when some bitch I don't even know is going to keep calling me a liar or a C-word, or some fucking guys I don't even fucking know are going to talk about me, I'm not the one. I'm not the one. I don't stand for it. And I want to say thank you for your constant attack during cancer, because you ensured the fact that I'd be around afterwards to take care of this shit. Because there's no fucking way I was going out like you motherfuckers thought it was going to happen. Mm-mm. No. You want to put down the hours spent? Do you know that there's a reason for it? There's been over 30 people in here not talking for over 8 hours. Some of them probably have to put in an 8-hour day soon. Enjoy your fucking day. Dragging ass, motherfuckers. Motherfucking eBaggers thinks because I made a long live stream, I'm dancing for him. I've done this for a long time. It's for specific reasons of idiots like yourself that have clip channels. You'll sit through 8 hours for a under 30-second clip. Desperate. That's called desperate. That's desperation you can smell. Oh, Luna, you know all about it, don't you? How many times you gotta work with your fucking ass dragging? Huh? Only 5:21. I feel like if I end this live stream now, they might catch a couple hours of sleep. Like these motherfuckers think. I don't laugh. Knowing how long they had to watch. See, eBaggers, I was kind of easy on you tonight because I started to speak of you immediately. So then you made your video, your little clip video real quick. And, you know. But I know that your ego tells me that you or one of your other desperate fucking minions or flying, whatever the fuck you want to call them, idiots, will sit and I didn't. Oh, did you notice? Oh, when that Amanda came in and said about blocking people, but nobody had been blocked, and then they don't even respond and say anything. Tiffany's favorite phrase in here tonight was gaslighting, 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 and Lycan. You kept saying cancer. No, but what happened? What happened? Did your girlfriend get timed out and then call you and say, you better get the fuck out of there, and you don't get to have a conversation in anywhere if I'm not involved. Here, I'll send you my 7-year-old prawn. It's only gone around to 100 guys already, but here. See, adults know that you look pathetic. Nobody, okay, Maria, you say you've had cancer before, but you're okay with your friend Tiffany H. I'm sorry, Tiffany. Oh, yeah, well, the both of them, fake cancer. The two tits there, both fake cancer. Now we got e-beggars trying to fucking. Oh yeah, I'm stomping on your mother's grave, buddy. I don't even believe you about your mother. Care what you fucking say. Honest to God, I do not. Because if that occurred, you certainly wouldn't be doing the shit you did. And for that matter, even if that happened, if you weren't raised good enough to not be a little fucking piece of crap, then I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, I'm not big on people who don't raise productive, kind people. You might think you're productive, but you're not. You're dredging up some old shit to try to stir up some shit between me and Traveler Girl Lou now. Cause that's what I do. I'm e-bangers. How's that make you feel good? What does that do for you, buddy? What kind of a rise does that get in you? Now, you didn't notice that you're the only one saying, in time, me and Tiffany will, in time, we might move in together. In time, but I never got my answer about her grift of she was going to be homeless. You do know that's never happening, right? You know you're never meeting up with her. There's no in time of anything. She don't want you. Tiffany would be the male in a lesbian relationship. She don't want you. You know why? You were already calling her the alpha, this, that, and the other thing. You're telling her you love her. You've never even slept with her. Nobody loves anybody until they've slept with them. And that's a fact, buddy. Okay? You could be the worst in bed. She could be the worst in bed. Ain't no love going on there. Sorry. Doesn't happen, buddy. Doesn't happen. Nobody fucking, I don't know. Maybe you do love her, but are you in love with her? I mean, yeah, what are you saying? You already sent her some jerking off videos? Well, then you're doomed. Oh, no, wait, you're not. Because actually, you do that also to people. You know, you guys might be a perfect match. Two fucking crazies. You're like two junkies that meet in the fucking rehab. Or whatever you want to call it. But you're never going to trust each other. And quite frankly, I can already tell she would fucking tear you up and spit you out. You're not manly enough for her. I don't know if yeah, you don't have what it takes for her. Quite frankly. You're already too fucking pinch me. Is this real? Plus, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Like you're up there bragging about getting down some you know, woman with mental issues crocheting channel. She can't even fucking have a crocheting channel. Are you for real? The things that you're proud of and make you feel like a man would make most people feel fucking pathetic. I'll believe that you guys' relationship is anything more than just the Matahari and the moron when you're actually physically meeting. Like, do you think you've got the golden penis or something, that everything that every other man on YouTube has said pertaining to your girl is going to be different for you? What are you going to both share out your revenge porn? You know what? Here's the thing though. You're probably both sending old pictures to each other. Old shit that everybody else has sent. I've never seen somebody who pretends to be male be so hindered by someone's crocheting channel. Never. What I just saw, you going through all her channels and them all being gone, is just disgusting. You even negating where her son lives while saying you don't know where he lives is really, I really can't even wrap my head around that shit. There are laws against these certain things. But there are idiot people that are in positions of authority that want to say it's not illegal for somebody to threaten to harm you, but yet it does warrant a police call if you threaten to harm yourself. Really? That doesn't make sense, and you don't get it both ways. And as for the few people who want to talk about my researching skills, I don't need to research much to know what's bullshit. I know who are liars. Okay? Smarten up. Act right. Because if you don't like what I'm doing or saying, then don't fucking do it. I mean, it seems kind of obvious to me. It's kind of, I mean, Sharon, you were in here the other night saying they're trying to separate us. Don't believe anything they say. And then, as opposed to calling me and talking to me, you make a video. But the funny thing is that I already had called that. I knew you were going to do that. You were running short on content. You really should go back to just trying to be you. And redo your whole stuff about I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, but yeah. We didn't join as an alliance. It was I'm against certain behaviors out of people. I don't care who they are. I was just waiting for it to happen. It's not a surprise. It's typical, predictable, and whatever. What would be nice if I could collect royalties off half the shit these people fucking have said and get fucking paid for. But she doesn't anymore, right? You don't get paid for any of that shit anymore, right? That's because you're good buddies there that find a fence in a crocheting channel knew what they needed to do. And because you don't want to, can't learn, won't learn, right? You don't listen to people who see what's going on. I mean, it's no surprise. It's not a heartbreaker. Anyhow, peace out and tacos, you guys. And seriously, act better. It's not that hard. Steel sharpens steel. United we stand. Divided we fall. Oh, and I have no problem going in alone. So 30 people cannot say a fucking word. And I'll tell you that, you know, I appreciate that 60 ears are listening. But 60 spineless ears in reality. Can't speak up for what's right, then you stand for nothing at all. Peace, love, and tacos.